we'll see
Okay,
about that.
so
I'm gonna try to get as much of it as I can.
We're going to get started with a recap from our friend Brian.
Hello. Okay. Hold on. Something. Hi, Andy. Hello.
I believe in you.
Hi, Andy.
I can't hear you. I have headphones in. So we begin, right? Almost slightly where we left off, but instead of a car chase, we are at a house in the middle of suburban part of Kansas City for a hostage situation as the criminals who were chasing the car, so Fuse and two other guys, I don't remember who they were. It was the cat and the dog. We're holding a family of 5 hostage. Shit. And now here's where my brain goes blank.
It's okay.
We found out that Fuse lied to the Hellhound and the cat to get them to help him. And when they found out he was lying, the cat helped us get the hostages out. And then Lieutenant Greybear showed up shortly before that. And we eventually, one thing led to another. We were kind of in the middle of Lieutenant Greybear and the fugitives. Well, after the... Oh, hell yeah, Dylan. How dare you distract me? Fuck you. We shortly were between Fuse and Lieutenant Greybear and the SWAT captain and the lieutenant, who turned out to be werewolves. Big shocker, I know, right? So when we ended up fighting them, Pridwin got the shit kicked out of him. Near the end of that, went catatonic, and Fuse disappeared. Maze split off from the party. Faye went crazy and kept shooting death lasers at people and almost murdered Maze.
That was way before, but yes. You're doing
It
something.
happens still. Still
I ripped a
happened.
werewolf's rib cage out of his chest.
He ripped. Pridwin did indeed rip a rib cage out of a chest.
I grew an extra set of arms.
And Maze became Ashura. From Ashura's wrath.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Pridwin ripped the Lieutenant Greybear's rib cage out of him while his son watched, no less. Maze teleported off to deal with Fuse, or to find them. And 1 second. Hello, John. Do you need some? No? Okay, ignore me. I'm just doing D&D recap. Eventually, Maze killed Fuse. Right? We come back. Pridwin's just lying on the ground. Because he's, in K the fuck code. SWAT guy showed back up. Friggin' got a mirror to call death. Apollyon answered and sent, what was it, Gabriel? Gabriel and like 2 other medics through the mirror. And we all kind of left through the mirror. Leaving a very confused SWAT guy.
I can't remember the name of the other child in our party for some reason. I am spacing, but she got hurt. Thank you.
Yeah, she got
and
her
also
face shoved into the ground.
Pridwin's cat wife was.
Oh yes,
Ooch.
she also got
Ouch.
knocked out.
Yes.
And one of the few reasons he didn't die was because Brian blocked a laser beam. Hell yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, you did a really good job. Does anybody have anything they want to add? I will add a note that Mace was not the one that killed Fuse.
Oh, was it Liam?
Yeah.
From what you know, yes.
Okay.
Does anybody else have anything they want to add to that?
I don't know what happened after that, so that's all Pridwin Maze.
I don't believe so. I mean, after we returned to the academy, pretty much hospitalized.
I was gonna say, did Pridwin ever wake up?
Yeah, Pridwin woke up.
That's nice.
So Katya actually went into Pridwin's inner room to find him, and they had a conversation.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
jinx.
I'm sure you guys can cover
Yeah.
that during other
Yeah.
things. So if there's nothing else that we're going to cover in the recap, then I'm going to have all of you make a roll for me and toss into group rolls.
I didn't roll poorly for once.
And I did.
Aha! Allie has to do recap now. Oh shit.
I either do so good or I do so bad. Oh, not that
That
bad.
is how dice work.
Oh,
That
no.
is how dice work.
Getting it out beforehand. Gotta get the
Wow,
crit
it
fails.
looks like Pridwin is doing the recap next session.
Yes, he's doing recap.
So please take notes.
I will do my best.
Now I'm gonna have all of you do that one more time because we're gonna find out who
Oh.
we're gonna start with.
Ah,
Oh,
that
boy.
is slightly worse.
Oh god. Oh god.
Slightly
Not
worse
you
than
would.
having to do the recap?
No,
Wait, are
no,
we
slightly
doing
worse
this in...
than what I previously rolled? Maze rolled a
And
20, 'cause
I-
of course he did.
I beat you by 1.
I'm going to squish you when I get home.
No!
Yes.
Not the
I'm getting
squish.
squished and there's nothing you can do about it.
Ah.
Okay. Got the 4 of these rolls in. So, we are going to begin with Maze.
Mhm.
Maze,
Yippee.
it has been almost 2 days since you guys returned through the mirror.
Mhm.
Most of the party has rested during those 2 days. They've kind of been a blur as you guys are recovering from the experience that you have gone through.
Mhm.
And we start with you awakening. Where are you?
Probably. I want to say he's likely in. Ooh. Hold on. Probably in the gym where he usually is.
Okay. Were
Yeah.
you...
Bro just lives there.
Have you slept at all?
Yes.
Okay.
In
With
2
a
days,
nat
God, I-
20, you rouse with energy. You feel renewed. There is a sense of, to you, that mission was successful as fuck. You grew arms. You feel pretty fucking good about yourself.
Does he still have them?
But
No.
he does have the tattoos. Also, with a nat 20, I am going to give you a bonus. So, make note of that. I will address the bonus with you in just a minute. What are your plans for the day, Mace?
His plans include 1, trying to figure out why he grew arms, and 2, if Phil ever gets here, to duel Anna.
Right.
Just to fight Anna.
Yeah.
So, seeing that Anna is not in the gym when you awaken, what are you going to do? I will add also with a 20 that you notice the gym is not super full today, which is odd to you.
He's going. I'm gonna look around to see who's even in here.
Let's see. You notice, first off, a lack of professors. You don't see Iger anywhere, which is weird because he's almost always here. And frequently in the mornings, you find a lot of other professors doing their workouts, doing training, watching students and helping them. This place is usually popping early in the morning, and it's not. And you glance to the windows thinking perhaps it's a nice day, maybe they moved it outside. However, it is murky. The dark shale gray clouds are starting to spit tiny needlepoint raindrops. You also notice one of your usual sparring buddies, Katya, is not here.
Weird. Then what he's probably going to do is I'm gonna head to the library.
Okay. You get yourself up and start walking your way to the library. Pridwin. Would you like to start with Pridwin, or would you like to start with Isaac?
I need some more time, so I'm gonna just say Isaac is gonna go with... Isaac doesn't really have anything to do, so he's just gonna go with somebody if they ask him.
Isaac, you've only seen a couple of the party members come back. You know they're back from their mission, because you've seen several of them around in the last day and a half, but you haven't seen most of them come back to the room. And your partner finds that a bit odd.
Yeah, if he can, like, catch somebody, he'll who was on mission, he'll ask them, what happened to everybody else?
Casual ask.
I'm being attacked by dogs, hang on.
Oh.
I will come back to you with that in a moment. Brian and Faye, you two rolled about the same. So, Faye, you wake up about a half second first, but you're not in the place that you remember being.
Sorry, I like this is my first suggestion and it's working and I'm excited. So ignore my happy giggles.
Rather funny. Rather silly.
In fact, honestly, the last thing you really remember is laying on asphalt in the rain, having an existential crisis, and Brian draping his coat over your shoulders. And when you open your eyes, you feel warmth beside you. And that's not unusual, because you grew up an orphan. You have slept beside people before. That's fine. Sometimes you and Warden will cuddle up to keep warm during missions. However, the person next to you is not Warden. They are not the large, very warm, kind of plush and comfortable partner that you are used to being next to. They're actually very thin and wiry. And you look up and you see Brian, who about this time also opens his eyes. Brian, you look down and see not Amani next to you.
Pardon me. How much the fuck did I drink? What the hell? Help.
Good morning.
Why are you here?
I don't really know.
You mean you don't know? You don't just show up at someone's bed.
Brian, you notice that your coat is wrapped around her.
Brian's just gonna get up, grab his possum from where Albert usually sleeps, and just sets it on Faye. You know what? I'm just gonna choose not to question this.
Like on my head or what?
From the
I'm
bed
just gonna set it on her
across
chest.
the room from you, you hear, "Well, you two are cute." You see Amani is sitting cross-legged on the bed across from you, looking at the two of you, smirking.
Brian's gonna point at Faye. What the fuck let this happen?
Amani looks at you and gives you the biggest, most
How
genuine
much did
shrug you've ever seen in your life.
How much did I drink last night? Why can't I remember last night?
Sorry.
So,
You guys are, all three of yours in the room at this point. 4 counting
Yep.
Albert.
I think
Anyways.
Faye's just gonna keep holding Albert and walk out of the room wearing Brian's coat.
As you, like, go to walk out of the room, you hear on the door, and, like, Faye, you're in the process of opening it, and you look up and you see Warden standing there, and Warden looks down at you, looks up at the two of you behind her, and goes, "I've
It's
come
not
to
what it looks
retrieve
like."
my weapon."
Hi.
this is not my fault. I do not know when this happened.
Warden just kind of puts her hand on top of your head, moves you slowly out of the room behind her, glares at you, Brian, and shuts the door slowly.
Ryan's gonna look at Amani. She's gonna try to murder me later, isn't she?
Yeah, probably. She probably definitely is.
Okay. Well, anyways, you're then gonna come with me to the library because I want to actually do some studying. Because if our healer goes down like he did last mission, we're probably fucked. So I'm gonna attempt to learn some healing stuff.
I mean, if you want to learn healing stuff, I don't think the library is the place to do it.
I mean, reading some books on it might not help, or getting some to read.
I mean, it could, but we have a whole medical wing. That's usually where students go to train.
Okay, then I'll go there first. But I have
So-
literally zero clue about any of this, so.
You guys are getting up. That I will add, so now that we've woken all of you up that are present, I am going to allow, during this session, each of you to invest some time into classes and or studies. And this will allow you to increase one of your ability scores.
Ooh.
Or
Ooh.
I will consider, for those of you that have suggested new moves, you working with a professor to gain a new ability.
Ooh.
See, after I train a little bit at the medical wing, I want to do that.
So I will need to know, I'm telling you this now so that you can figure out what you guys want to do. I will need to know what classes you guys are taking and what your argument is for what ability score that's going to increase or what ability you are going to get from it.
I gotta go remember now. Gotta go look.
Too.
So I'm telling you that now. As you guys are getting up, Faye, are you and Warden going to follow Brian and Amani as they walk towards the academy, or do you have plans for the day?
God, I hope not.
Ah.
Getting shot in the back with daggers by freaking Warden.
I'm trying to think if I want to or if I have something else I would want to work on. But I don't know where I put my thing. Did I ever write it down?
I don't think you
I should have
did.
wrote it down.
DM question.
DM answer?
What is the maximum number for an ability score individually?
You know, we never discussed having a max, did we, Liam?
I mean, so a really long time ago, I think I remembered it being 30. But the thing is, I don't know.
I thought it was 20.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
I
think.
feel
Yeah, I
like
thought.
originally-
But the thing is, Pridwin's, because Pridwin's is at 30. I'm pretty sure Katya is above 20 as well.
You see, I already have my argument in mind for what class I'm gonna take and what score that's gonna increase. So
Dude, I forgot I have weightlifting and culinary arts. I forgot Faye does that. Holy shit. Wow,
my elective
okay.
is
I
just
think
I
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh so hard
You're
at that.
okay.
I was just like, how is that a thing?
Oh,
I
it is.
think I am
We're
going
school.
to say, for now, 30 is the cap
Okay.
for an individual person to have in a certain stat.
Okay.
Because, I mean, honestly, like, a plus 10 is kind of,
Crazy.
Silly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Silly.
I think that's fair. That seems fair to me.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I might go to the kitchen or just cook in our home thing or something like that. Just
Okay.
something like that. Cause that's one of the things we put down for Faye, but she really hasn't utilized it yet.
To be fair, she hasn't had a lot of time to utilize her
True.
abilities and things, her electives.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah,
Warden,
so-
Warden was your weightlifter. Warden was the one who specifically does a lot of weightlifting.
That makes more sense.
You were
okay,
the one
good.
who was invested in culinary arts.
All right.
So are you... That is my next question for you then. Are you planning on doing this in the cabin, or are you planning on doing this with a professor?
Do it with a professor.
Okay. Do you know which professor you'd like to do that with?
I don't know any other professors. So
Okay.
if got a good choice for that, I'd go with it.
Are you just going to walk into the kitchens in the cafeteria?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let me make a roll and see who's in there. Where is my... no, there we go. Alright. Let's see who we've got. Who's my highest roll? It looks like Shayla and Marinate are in the kitchen currently.
Oh, fun hard names. That's alright.
I'm not sure if you two have met Shayla and Marinate yet.
I don't think so. This is my first time ever really working on school stuff.
I will repost their face claims for you. It's gonna take me just a second. But you also notice as you walk into the cafeteria kitchens that there are other students there who are cooking. They're working on their culinary arts as well. A lot of different home ec style classes, and there's a whole different range of skill levels in here. You see some people that are like just struggling at boiling eggs, and you see people who are making like a 6-course meal in the background. Like, it's just kind of all over the place.
Nice.
But
About
everybody
as
in the kitchen is
scattered as
having
my brain.
a good time, you notice, and there's music playing in the background, and everybody seems very happy and entertained at the moment.
Awesome. I'm gonna look hella out of place because, Brian, I would like to inform you of something. You never took your jacket back, and I still have Albert.
Oh, mother.
I'm gonna be feeding Albert all of the delicious foods I cook.
You know what? You know what? Good for him. He deserves that
Field
little
trip
treat.
for Albert.
There's that little treat today.
Sweet treat for Albert.
As long as he doesn't get incinerated, we're good.
Mhm.
If he gets harmed in any way, Brian will never trust you again. I just want you to know this.
I'm not planning on eating Albert, okay? Relax.
No, I know. I'm saying if he gets burned,
God,
Possum parfait. Sorry.
Brian will never
you're
trust you.
fine. As
There's
you
a lot of
walk
wine in
in, you actually see several of the younger students are coming up to the rather scary looking one with the eye patch, Shayla, and you hear them muttering, "Yes, chef, of course, chef," in the background as she's sternly giving them instructions. The other one, however, the one with the long red hair, approaches you and she says, "Well, I've never seen you in here before."
Yeah, I kind of just... This my first time.
Let's see. I feel like I was told about you by someone. Give me... She opens a journal that she has on her hip, flips through it a little bit. Are you Faye?
Yep, that's me.
All right. Well, I'm Marinette.
Hi, Marinette.
She extends her hand to you in a very delicate manner.
And Faye is going to shake it aggressively, because...
Oh, of course you are.
You do
Okay.
so, and she actually matches your grip instead of... The delicacy fades, and for just a moment, in her eyes, you see this gleam. It's almost sharp, and you feel as though you were meeting a very strong, solid weapon.
Ah, cool.
And she lets go of your hand and she says, "Are we here to request a meal, or are you joining us?"
We'll be joining you today.
Alright. Now, what exactly is your skill level?
That is a good point.
Roll for it.
Yeah,
I'm kidding. I'm not the DM. I can't say that.
I'm not sure. How do I... How do I know answer to question?
Well, the answer to that question is going to come in, how often did Faye spend in the kitchen at the orphanage?
Probably a lot. She didn't get along great with the other kids, and she always wants a freaking snack, so I feel like eventually they started making her make her own snacks.
So I would say you're probably an intermediate level chef.
Okay. Alright.
So however you want to relay that to Marinette is up to you.
Okay. I'm decent. I've cooked here and there, you know. Did stuff and food.
Well,
Oh, God.
decent is humble, modest. How about you come over here? She guides you to a workstation that is unoccupied. You make me what you consider to be your finest meal. Your
Okay.
favorite thing that you've cooked over the years.
Oh god, no, I already know what it is, and it is not fine. Okay,
And
no.
I'll watch how you work, and we'll go from there.
Okay, alright. Just because it's so authentically Faye and she's loved it the entire time we started section, like, okay, she has to make bacon. And I think she's just gonna, cause I picture her kinda either having Albert like under the coat or something, and she's gonna take him and like,
Usually where I
I
imagine
know.
Albert is he's literally just like attached to my back under
Is
my
Albert
jacket.
like
I'm-
ratatouilleing you right now?
yes, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put him on like the back of my neck so he's sitting up straight but has his little hands like on my
Albert's like sitting there and inexplicably has a white chef hat on. And he's like directing you with his tail.
Wait, let him cook.
No, that'd be a disaster unless he's really good at it. And if he's really good at it, that's gonna be confusing for everyone.
If he's really
Just gotta
good
let
at
him
it,
cook.
you just gotta let him cook.
Okay,
So
so
are
and
you just cooking bacon, or are
No,
you cooking
no.
like a full?
I think she's gonna make like an omelet and bacon, but
An omelet
Just
with
because-
bacon mixed in it.
if she maybe, but just because you know, it's I would feel like it would be too like a little stupid if she just made bacon and confused everyone involved on why there's just a giant plate of bacon. So I feel like it's gonna be a whole shit ton of bacon and then one omelet.
Okay. All right, I am
Like a really
going
big
to
omelet.
have you roll at advantage for me.
Okay, and that means
You
explaining.
roll
means
2d20s and
advantage.
you take the higher number.
Yep, 2d20, so you'll take the higher
Okay.
number out of the two.
Well, I rolled a 17 twice.
Okay,
Nice.
so you have rolled a 17. Let me see here. With the a 17, you've been watched by Marinette this whole time, and she's very encouraging to you. If you have any questions, like where to get your supplies, you find that this cafeteria is very well stocked. There's almost nothing you can't get your hands on in here. And she is leaning against the counter, watching you with interest, watching every movement you make, watching every slice as you cut the bacon into pieces, watching the way that you do everything meticulously. And when you're done, you present your plate to her, and she smiles and takes a bite of it, closes her eyes, and you sit there for a moment and you're nervous. And then she looks up at you and smiles. Well, I say this is one of the best omelets I've had in a very long time.
Thank God. I haven't been cooking much in the house since, we've been here on campus.
That's quite a shame. You ought to talk to Cody. I'm sure she would be happy to let you accompany her in the kitchen. She is, after all, one of my best students.
Faye's gonna smile and take a piece of bacon and feed it to the possum on her head.
The possum, you reach up to hand the possum a piece of bacon. It is already holding a piece of bacon.
Love Albert.
You do not remember him moving at all.
There was a little ninja. So he escapes every conflict.
You are sneaky.
Warden is also standing next to you eating a piece of bacon.
Ah, that's how you get it.
Faye, I will allow you to add a point into either speed or charisma. Dealer's choice.
Okay. I'm gonna say charisma, just because.
I will add, unless there's a new ability that you would like to argue that involves cooking.
I have no idea. So...
Go put the bomb in a
Constitution.
pie.
I would allow for Constitution too, if you wanted to make that argument.
It's to survive your own cooking.
Well, yeah, but I also have a very low number in charisma, anyways.
But how often do you use charisma?
It's not important, Ryan.
You know what?
She
It
wants
is
to
your
be
character.
well-rounded,
You are right.
damn it!
You are right. It is your character. I can't control it.
She's crashing out.
Understandable, honestly.
Have a good day. Make good
Keep
choices.
rolling.
Make good
I keep rolling
choices.
poorly on my shiny dice. They're going to dice jail.
Good choices.
Anything.
So which one did you put your points into?
Charisma.
Okay, so with an extra point into charisma, that brings you to a 12, and I believe that will give you a +1 on all of your charisma rolls.
Okay.
So we will be adding this here. Liam, am I correct? 12 is the +1 marker, is it 0?
Huh? Oh, it's 13.
13's the
Is the
+1?
+1 marker, yeah.
Okay, so you'll need...
Because it's every 3 points over 10.
Gotcha, okay. So you'll need one more point in charisma to get you a +1. But it's a good investment either way.
Also, if your partner has charisma, then it can get you a plus,
Okay.
potentially.
I'm heavily confused, but I'm pretending to understand.
You're good. Here,
That is okay.
I will give you both. 13's the +1. So now on all of your charisma checks that you make, you will have a +1. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Yeah.
So if I tell you to roll a charisma check, you'll add a 1 to it.
Okay.
So you two have been in the kitchen this whole time. Let us go back to Maze. You went to the library.
Yes.
What are you doing in the library?
I'm going to look around for. I'm sure there's books that detail like different how would I put it? Powers that people have had before.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of those.
Yeah.
There
He's gonna
isn't really a
start
book
drinking
about
much
how
of it.
people grew extra arms, though, unfortunately.
Yeah. But he's
Damn.
mostly just curious about his abilities in general, just becoming stronger the longer a battle draws on. He'll look
Well,
through history books and those types of books as well.
There are a couple books on. They almost seem like self-help books on persistence and maintaining your stamina. There's quite a few in that category that are very weathered. People have used them quite a bit. There are books on like physical fighting, obviously different fighting styles, but it doesn't seem that there's a whole lot of information on weapons just being physical and not having any sort of magical powers. That seems to be a rare condition for you. They don't have a whole lot in your library.
Yeah, I figured as much, but I feel like that is a place where Maze would go first.
Makes sense.
So at this point, yeah.
Kale
this
is
point,
also sitting, behind the desk doing his usual maintenance of the books. And you notice also the library is very empty.
Right now, Kale would probably see Maze with a pile, like a large pile of books, sitting down at a table, just looking dumbfounded.
I was gonna ask you if he really reads books, but
Is he
No, I don't.
literate?
He is. He
He
has
only gets
the
the
highest
ones with
intelligence.
with the pictures in them.
Pictures, yeah.
yes.
Comic books only.
If a +7 to intelligence says anything.
Mace is actually very smart.
Wow, well-rounded.
Oh,
He's
Buff
just built like a
nerd.
truck.
Buff
he
nerd.
chooses to punch things more than use his intellect,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
Yeah,
who needs words when Fist can do the talking, right?
exactly.
Yes, so poetic.
God.
Big brain time.
The fastest path is a straight line.
Shoot someone's face with a knuckle.
Yeah, Kale, every once in a while glances up at you, shakes his head, looks back down at what he's doing, glances up at you to check on you again, shakes his head, glances back down at what he's doing.
He sits there frustrated and he says, "Why isn't this working?"
Without looking up from the book he's sewing together, he says, "You know you have to read those in order to gain any knowledge. Just touching them doesn't give you the knowledge through osmosis, right? I'm sorry, do you know what osmosis is?"
Yes. Anyway, I'm reading them, but they're not telling me the information I need.
Kale looks at you skeptically. He sighs. "There's something I can help you with."
Well, you see, on my last mission, my natural abilities got heightened to a point where I grew exceptionally strong and gained an extra pair of arms.
Kale blinks and looks at you.
And I'm trying to figure out why that is happening. And before I didn't really think about it. Yeah, every once in a while I would gain a new feature in my body, see things that most people cannot see, but this time it was different. It felt different. It was raw power.
He's just staring at you, and he turns away from you a moment and murmurs, "Why me?" and turns back to you and looks at you.
Suffering from a crippling case of built different.
"It sounds to me like you either had a very weird dream or possibly were under the influence of something.
Neither
If
of
you
those,
would like,
'cause
I do have books on addiction and how to overcome them."
Wow.
Why?
The only thing I'm addicted to is working out. Thank you very much.
And
think
that's
I'm
a
gonna do that. That's crazy.
problem. Clearly. He says, looking you up and down.
Bro had too much protein powder.
I think secretly he's attracted to you. I'm just saying.
No?
He cannot handle the power of the muscles. Oh my god.
Look,
You see?
this is a library. If you have any serious questions, please feel free to come bother me. He looks back down to his book.
What power allows someone to get stronger as the battle draws on?
He pauses. That question makes more sense. Normally, the way stamina works, it drains the longer things go on. That's why people prefer to win things within the first few minutes. However, I have heard of people who are able to draw on reserves that they have stored, saving their best for later on in the battle. It's possible that you have some sort of pool within you or within your partner that you're drawing from.
Right. My part. He
Kale looks at
down
you. Is that a problem?
He looks down at his silent blade.
Not much of a talker.
Not very. How would I put it? Doesn't have a soul?
He squints at you. Uh-huh. You and Alexa would get on well.
What I mean is, this blade isn't natural. It bonded to me, but it sort of just appeared one day.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, he says, without looking up again.
Do you think you would know anyone who would possibly know something about my condition?
I'm going to be honest with you. No.
Yeah, I expected
Perhaps
that
you
much.
could look back in your history and see if there's someone in your family line that suffers a similar condition.
I've already been told a lot about my family. The only condition we have is bonding with a spirit.
I am familiar with the concept. We do have different books on... He pauses hesitantly. Well, that subject.
I'm of the Vermilion bloodline, and my brother was the one who was chosen by it. Me, I was exiled for lack of it.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. Not my problem, though.
I'm sure. I suppose you could ask someone, you know, suited for these kind of questions, like a professor maybe, if you can find one. They're a bit scarce today.
Great idea. I'm going to go do that. He gets
Good
up.
luck. I wouldn't interrupt them if I were you.
You'll put the books away and leave the library.
Okay. Was there something you wanted to invest time into as far as trying to increase an ability score or working on a new ability?
He will I'm torn between working on ability or an ability score right now. There's 3 abilities I'm interested in, but also an ability score would be cool. I have 3. I have a bunch at the very bottom of the page.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm curious what specifically you are wanting to work towards.
Probably either Unseen Hand, Indomitable, or Undaunted.
Fucking mage hand?
Yeah.
You want to develop mage hand?
Bro, fucking getting that mage hand shit.
And he has so many hands already.
He's gonna have 5 at one point. It's ridiculous. Someone needs to stop him.
As a player,
Stop him.
What is your argument, and who would you go to try and develop either of these abilities?
So, Unseen Hand, I would actually no. Indomitable, I would probably go to either Iger or Gabriel. I think. Unseen Hand, I think. It's a great question. I'll mull that over. And then Undaunted, I'm thinking for that ability, he would have to have someone push him to his limits. And so somebody who could beat the shit out of him.
The Phoenix form.
Well, those are definitely 3 options, so what are you gonna do?
I think I'll go for Gabriel.
Okay. Where are you looking for Gabriel?
Maze knows he's part of the Exorcist class. He's probably going to look for that area.
I mean, there is an entire cathedral.
True. He's going to go there.
Okay. You start walking, and you actually run into Brian. Brian! You were heading to the academy to do some things, stuff and things, and you bump into Maze, who is leaving the academy.
You see him.
Oh, what's up,
intensely-
forearms?
See him intensely reading a book while walking.
Okay, bye, forearms.
Was he speed walking? I have to know.
He was speed walking, but he looks up
course.
at Brian and he says, "Oh, hi." Where are you headed?
Currently I'm headed to the medical wing to try to learn some healing, either spells or skills, just in case Pridwin ever, does what he did at the end of last mission. So we have a healer still.
I feel like you guys
Interesting.
are forgetting that Anna is literally a healer.
Yeah.
I didn't, but
I did.
that's okay, buddy.
But that's fine.
Hey, in the beginning of this, I said I kind of want Brian to be a support, and that would mean he has to have some heals, okay?
True. Maze, you also were considering working on something that involved healing.
Thought he
True.
was.
It kind of is, because you can heal from the food she makes.
Oh.
Look at
Yeah,
us,
interesting.
all panicking about Pridwin.
Can I eat a steak in the middle of battle?
Yes. You can chug 80 cheese wheels
Just
like in
throw
Skyrim.
it
The
Giant-
barbecue grill out.
Yeah, get the
Throw
get
a
the grill
cow.
out.
Fucking does the
Throw a
monster
cow at
wild
me.
thing just mid-combat.
Mhm.
I'm just imagining he gets like fucking crit hit, and it's the meme of the guy like getting blown up mid bite.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, have fun working on that. I'm gonna go find someone to beat the fuck out of me.
After I get done there, I can beat the shit out of you if you want, or at least try.
Amani
I'm gonna go
just
find Gabriel.
squints at you.
Okay? You're not gonna hit back, right?
Oh
I'm pretty
no!
sure if you
Hit
just
back.
punched me, I would die. Okay.
I will hit
Go
back.
find Gabriel. Go find Gabriel or something.
I was gonna say you
I
could
don't
find
crave
Faye, but
death.
I really don't want to hurt you, Bass. To be
I don't
honest.
crave death like that.
After I
Sorry.
almost murdered everybody. That would be
You literally
pretty
almost
bad.
one-shot Maze, which is crazy.
Oh my god.
Maze almost embraced it too.
I know.
Ah, the
I was
fire
over
and
here
death.
like, no.
Well,
So
good luck on your endeavor.
Maze, you turn to go towards the big, scary-looking cathedral, and you actually see several students walking from there towards the academy. And they're glancing at each other and glancing around the academy grounds nervously and murmuring to each other.
I want to listen.
Are you being subtle about this, or...
He's not
He's
known for
made
subtlety. 18.
Okay. The girls, they're actually wearing something akin to, like, battle nun armor. And they're walking and they're murmuring to each other about Gabriel. However, they only get a few words in before they both stop, taking very, very obvious notice of you standing there listening to them, trying to look like you're reading a book in the rain. And they both just glare at you.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, can we help you with something?
Huh? No, I'm just listening.
Clearly. The other girl crosses her arms. You know it's impolite to just listen in on other people's conversations, right?
People don't tend to talk to me, so I just tend to eavesdrop.
Have you ever tried?
Yes.
Well, you're not off to a very good start, so I can see why. They keep
I was-
walking.
I was curious about Gabriel, actually. Do you know where he is?
They pause and look at you, look at each other, look at you again. Not at the cathedral. Like he's supposed to be.
God damn it.
Yeah,
his
we
partner
were
here.
supposed to have lessons this morning, but I haven't seen any of the professors anywhere.
It has been
Oh,
noticed
they're all in the
MD.
death room.
Is his partner around?
You mean Kaiser? When is he ever around? Yeah, he left for South America like 2 months ago, dude. Where have you been?
Not in South America.
Clearly.
This is unfortunate. He's gonna he's gonna go back towards the academy and try to figure out the mystery.
You turn and walk back towards the academy. Brian, you've just gone inside when Maze enters, following two girls soaking wet because he's been standing in the rain for a hot minute.
Shirtless.
Shirtless.
What? You know, too much has happened today already. I'm not even gonna question that. First Faye, and now you. Why are you shirtless? Why are you always shirtless? Put on clothes, man.
My clothes can never handle the combat I enter.
We're not
Kinda
in
sounds
combat.
to
We're at
me
the
like
academy.
you just need new clothes, Amani says, squinting at you.
We're heavy
The last-
armor.
The last few missions have done all of my wardrobe in.
As you guys are
We need to
standing
buy you
there
clothes, man.
in the entryway, you notice an overwhelming presence of background noise, and you see a whole lot of students are in the cafeteria. In fact, you haven't seen the tables this packed in quite a long time. Some
I'm gonna
people
open
are eating, some people have books out and appear to be trying to study, but mostly everybody's just staying close to each other and talking.
You know,
Do you
I
know
have
what's-
stuff to do. Otherwise, I would see what's going on. But honestly, you know,
Most
it
of the
just seems like
professors are
trouble.
missing.
God fucking damn it. What is it? Monday? Jesus.
Faye, you hear Brian and Maze talking rather loudly outside of the kitchen.
It must be Monday, man. Anyways, which way is the medical wing again? Do you know? I don't.
You mean
It's
the
that way.
doors with the giant plus on them? Warden says, eating a piece of bacon, looking at you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you not get a map?
No, I left it at the house after Faye snuck into my bed and scared the shit out of me this morning.
The warden
see.
glares at you.
Stop glaring at me, that was not my fault. Fuck you.
Second floor, east wing.
Thank you. Brian's gonna start heading that way.
You start walking.
Faye's gonna grab Albert's hand and have him wave bye.
Does Brian see this?
Yeah!
Oh, fuck my possum! Oh, shit! Brian's gonna speed walk back, grab his coat, put his coat on, grab Albert, put him on his head. Like,
Albert's happy with me. Look at his little face.
Brian's gonna take him off his head, look at him. Squint.
I
Albert
want
is-
to roll. I want to roll to see if he goes with you.
Albert is
Roll
sitting
animal
there in your hand eating a piece of bacon.
Fine, you can stay with her for now.
Gluttony of biblical
Anything
proportions.
Brian looks at Faye and is like, if anything happens to my possum, you will be having problems. And he's gonna start walking back to the medical wing.
Okay. You start walking toward the medical wing. Let's check in on Isaac and or Pridwin. How are you guys doing?
It's fucking bad.
You're still muted.
Excellent question.
Uh-huh.
That depends entirely on. I mean, I was assuming that you'd want Pridwin to show up when people were gathering.
Not yet. I was imagining currently you were in the medical wing.
Is Bridwin
Oh.
okay, by the way? Because I am unaware.
Yeah, he's great.
Would you like to go find out?
Yes.
I mean, the last time any of you haven't seen any of the rest of your team.
Plus, I think Faith doesn't really know who she hurt. That was never really addressed, or if she hurt
It was
anybody.
Maze.
So I think she feels guilty for Pridwin, even though she's
Would
not
you
sure.
Like to go to the medical wing
Yes.
and see if you can find your team members?
Yes.
Okay, so you start to follow Brian towards the medical wing. Maze, what are you doing?
He's going to the cafeteria.
Yeah, you're already in the cafeteria.
He's gonna try to eavesdrop on conversations.
Roll.
Ooh, natural 20. Ooh.
With a natural 20, the tone in the conversations it's very easy for you to pick out. You are hearing a lot of people mentioning that their classes were interrupted, mentioning that their individual training sessions were interrupted, mentioning that all of the professors were drawn to an emergency meeting in the death room. And nobody has heard from them since the doors closed.
Peculiar and concerning.
Some of them with a nat 20 are irritated because why do some students get to attend it but others don't?
You know what that sounds like? Not our fucking problem.
Maze is gonna go to the death room and wait outside the door.
The doors are
Yeah,
locked.
you can eavesdrop on the death room?
He's just gonna wait.
You lean against the wall next to the Shinigami board and cross your arms and wait. Meanwhile, Brian, you, Amani, Faye, and Warden have made your way into the medical wing. And you find it's busy. There's a lot of students that came back from missions at the same time that you guys did. And so there are people recovering in different rooms. There are multiple students, med students, who are moving about assisting the nurses. What
Brian
would
is
you
gonna-
like to look for?
Brian is gonna. Is there any med student that looks not incredibly busy just at this very moment?
That's
Actually, yes. Cody, the one from you guys' cabin, is standing next to the main nurses station, and she is chit-chatting with Andy.
So wait, would Brian know Cody? Because I do not remember a Cody.
Cody is the one who cooks for you guys and has been maintaining the cabin while you're gone. She is the partner slash fiance of one of the old team members, one of the original team members of Redacted.
Okay. Brian's gonna walk up to Cody and just be like, "Hey, where would one inquire about taking a class here?"
Cody and Andy look at you, and Andy goes, "Can you be more specific?"
I'm trying to get better at becoming a better support for my team, so healing.
Andy
And
looks
I
you up
wanted
and
to know
down.
where would I. Yeah, I know I don't look it. All right, I look like I do,
Do you
but I want to try to
possess
become more
any
well-rounded.
healing capabilities?
I mean, I can summon a rainstorm that can heal people, but that's not very helpful when I'm fighting.
Andy rubs at her jawline thoughtfully. So you do possess some sort of healing capabilities. Interesting.
Not very helpful.
You know, I suppose we could sit you down with someone and see if we can draw some of that out of you.
That would be very nice.
Of course, before we do that, you'll be wanting your basic first aid, correct?
Yes.
Great. I think Cody can help you out with that. Andy says and slaps Cody on the shoulder.
Why do I feel like this is some sort of a threat?
Cody smiles a little. So you're wanting to learn first aid?
Yes.
How skilled are we in that department before we begin?
Can I roll to see if Brian knows Eddie from his time on the Archon?
I would say that you know some things from your time on
I
the
know-
Archon.
Part
know
of
a
me
little
hoped you'd know
bit.
nothing.
That would be funny.
And just throw
However,
rum
I
at the
would-
situation.
I was
Hear
gonna
me
say,
out.
I'm kind of imagining you know things, but they are not exactly the things that are recommended. They're like sailor's tricks of emergency medicine that's like throw it at the wall and hope it sticks type of thing.
I know what they taught me back on the Archon, but I don't know how useful that would be in a practical situation.
Great. Well, I think we will begin with the very, very basics then. Come on.
That's
And
probably
she
the place to start.
reaches down and she gets you a student coat. You notice that all of the students are wearing these kind of navy-ish blue medical coats so that they can be identified as students. And she gets you a little student badge as well so that you can scan in and out of rooms. And then she ushers you over to a room nearby, and you walk in and you see there is a very small child sitting on a bed, kicking their feet back and forth. And they look up at you, and you see as you enter, they have a very large scrape from the top of their knee to halfway down their shin. It is bleeding. Cody...
He said be right back. I don't know if he hears you.
Oh, I totally missed him saying that.
No, that's okay. I was just like, did he just say it? I'm not sure. Oh, no. I don't want to interrupt.
Oh, it's all good. While they're doing that, Faye, you're
could
also...
hear I had Bluetooth headphones.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, Faye,
I
you're
wanna
also
make
in
sure.
the medical room. Brian got pulled by Cody into a side room. What are you doing?
I think Faye's really nervous and kind of is just hugging Albert to her chest and like very unsure of what to do, looking around.
So you're standing in kind of in the middle of the hallway there, looking confused, and you hear a voice from behind you say, "Are you looking for something?"
I kind of wanted to check in on somebody I know. His name's Pridwin, but I don't know what I'm doing or where he is.
The one in the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Come on. I'll take you to him.
Okay, and she's
You
gonna
turn to
fall.
look, and you realize you've been speaking to Minerva,
Oh.
his sister.
Oh,
She has very dark circles under her eyes. She looks very tired. And she's holding a cup of coffee in one hand and a cup of what looks like tea in the other hand, both steaming hot. And she walks towards a set of double doors leading you to the back of the main floor. And she presses a button on the intercom. Pridwin, the intercom in the room that you're in lights up.
Oh.
There's someone here to see you. You hear your sister's voice come through.
Oh, send them in.
Right. Minerva presses some things on the keypad and the double doors slide open. She ushers you towards a spooky-looking corridor, dimly lit, in beyond the double doors.
Of course it is.
She's gonna squeeze the possum a little.
You squeeze the possum, he burps out a gold coin.
I love that. She's just gonna push the coin in his mouth again.
He just stares at you
from
like
upstairs.
a derpy look as the coin is pushed back into his mouth.
Just glassy, wall-eyed gaze.
That's so awesome! Oh my god.
You're staring at a very less populated corridor.
Is he okay? Is there a reason why we're in this?
Minerva gives you
Place?
a comforting smile and puts her hands between your shoulder blades and gently pushes you into the corridor. It's the quarantine wing, Faye. It's okay. You're gonna be safe back there.
Quarantine? Oh shit!
Quarantine? I didn't know that was a type of tea.
Really? After COVID, you had no idea? Anyways.
You are pushed into a room and the doors start to close behind you. Minerva waves at you with one handful of a coffee cup and turns and walks into a room further down the hallway.
She's just gonna slowly shuffle.
You start shuffling. There's a couple rooms on either side. In one room, you see Solon sitting by a bed with a girl in it. Her face is completely wrapped in bandages.
Oh.
He's holding her hand and he isn't focused on you. He doesn't even notice you as you pass by.
Oh no. Oh no. This seems, oh no.
You keep walking, and a room further down, you see another girl sitting in a bed, her back to you, and Pridwin sitting in a chair beside the bed.
Oh god, I just
you
know
hear-
she feels so guilty.
I'm imagining, like, you know in Bob's Burgers, the sound Tina makes when she gets really nervous? I'm imagining the sound just starts getting louder as she moves down the hallway.
Sounds like a fucking ghost almost, just like yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, that's basically the sound you hear as she's moving down the hallway. When you look up at the viewing window to your room and you see a lone fae hugging an albino possum to her chest, looking like she has seen a ghost.
Faye?
Hi, Pridwin. Are you okay?
Better than I was.
Ah. Do you know what happened? Or no?
If you mean the conclusion of our previous mission, I remember portions.
Okay, I won't give you the bits that are bad.
No, I remember.
Oh.
Thank you, Epic.
Oh, shit. You did. Albert missed you. She's just gonna put him.
Throws the possum full bore at you like a football.
I missed Albert too.
You hear a chittering coming from the woman on the bed, and all of a sudden, a fat, round, furry head pokes up over her shoulder, and you see
yes,
Bandit glaring over Lunala's shoulder as, Pridwin, you catch this possum, and Bandit gets jealous.
My boy.
God, it's about to be an all-out war.
Oh, you know you're still my favorite.
Bandit chitters at you angrily and turns his nose up away from you. Lunala, glancing over her shoulder, realizing there's somebody else here, shifts on the bed and turns sideways, hugging and stroking Bandit between the ears, and he seems to calm a little bit. Oh, you came to visit?
Yeah, you both kind of freaked me the fuck out, and I don't know what's my fault and what's not my fault, and I feel really bad, and I think she's gonna start to, like, tear up while saying it.
Faye just sits down and starts sobbing on the floor.
Yeah. And I don't know what happened, but it is scary, and... Can I have Albert back?
Pridwin will hand Albert back.
Lunala looks at you and gives you the do something look and looks at Faye.
None of this was your fault.
Okay. Are you sure though? Cause I was a scary bird.
A lot of us lost control during that fight.
It was really weird. And I woke up in Brian's bed this morning and
I don't.
Lunala, Pridwin glance at each other.
I believe that's a private matter.
Yes, that is not something to
weird.
dispel.
I don't know how I got there or why.
Gonna save that mental note for later.
Help me!
Huh.
So why are you in the quarantine place? Are you diseased? What happened?
Lunala
No.
glances at Pridwin again.
We're not disease.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, good.
You
Okay.
do have a parasite, though, Lunala says, smirking.
What?
Ugh.
Yeah, you guys weren't there for that.
Does it hurt?
Say
What?
that.
Please elaborate. I'm confused.
You are a cat sometimes.
It
So-
doesn't really hurt that much. She smirks at
much?
Pridwin.
Ugh.
Have you? Are you not catching on?
Oh, is it you? Are you ew? That's gross.
No.
Bro, no. Jesus Christ. It's one of those days, isn't it?
No. No. No.
It's not a seahorse.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Good day. Truly.
My wife is pregnant.
Since when?
Since apparently about a week ago.
And you
About a week
didn't
ago,
tell
a week ago.
me.
We just found out.
You're gonna have a mini Albert.
No. Oh,
I am
God.
not naming my child Albert.
Oh my god.
Well, good, because it'd get confusing. I'm just saying.
Oh my Jesus.
Is it gonna be like a little? Is it gonna be like a little cat person? Is it gonna be like a kitten and then occasionally it's a person?
No,
Catfish.
I don't think so.
Oh, it could be a catfish, she says, smirking at you again.
What?
That'd be
I don't-
funny.
I don't like the implications of that.
Who
Is it
would?
gonna hawk up? Do you hawk up furballs?
We don't know if the child will possess my capabilities or his. So that will be a very difficult question to answer.
Could do both. It could be just a magical little kitty healing strong thing.
I mean, my
Kitten.
in my family, more towards when we began, it was more randomly one or the other.
Oh.
Some were born full-blooded witches, and others were born as weapons.
Well, at least it'll have parents. She's gonna like try to fist bump. That is gonna be her.
My god.
That is gonna be her reaction.
Do you try to fist bump Pridwin?
Yeah.
He just looks at your fist and he says, I don't believe I know this gesture.
Bandit scurries over, looks at you, Pridwin, and fist bumps her slowly while making eye contact with you. Scrambles back up your arm and crawls back into Lunala's lap.
He knows. He's smart.
Pridwin has never seen a fist bump before.
You do what the whatever that thing is did. You do the thing the fuzzy critter did.
Oh. Pridwin performs the fist bump.
Pridwin, you have performed your first fist bump.
Oh my lord.
You may now make note of the date and time.
I still don't get it.
It's like a high five or it's a more excited it's an interactive thumbs up.
I believe it is what the cool kids do instead of a handshake now.
I see.
I'm cool. I'm gonna just get so excited and look at her. I'm cool now. How
Were you
old
not
are you,
before?
Pridwin? Yeah, not really, but that's okay.
Yes, Pridwin, how old are you? Lunala says, looking at you, smirking.
Face gonna feel panicked and go, "You don't know? You don't know?" That sounds
I
illegal.
haven't exactly been keeping track of my birthday. I think I'm 20? Wait.
Uh,
No, the twins had their birthday recently. No, I'm 21.
You're 22, dear.
21.
Lunala pats you on the shoulder.
Oh god.
He's ancient.
Older than dirt, she says, looking at you and smiling.
Older than the fruit of himself.
I think Faye has never been more confused, and she's actually thinking that he is older than Dirt, and then trying to figure out how long Dirt has been here for. And she's just staring at the ground.
Face, like,
Yeah,
spiraling over this one turn of phrase.
My parents, like,
Dirt
no.
just came into existence 20 years ago.
How did anybody have ground without dirt? I don't understand. Oh gosh. Well, nobody's talked to me about what I did or didn't do yet, so I'm just gonna ask if I hurt you, because I feel really bad and I felt like I caused all of it.
You were not in control. It was not your actions.
It's starting to sound like I maybe hit you. That's kinda...
You did,
Yeah.
scorch me
Oh,
quite
shit.
severely.
Shit! Damn it! And this, by the way, for your curiousness, is why I'm not cool, because I scared people as a child.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Ah.
Nearly
She
killed
is the
Maze.
forest fire.
For real,
The forest fire being Faye.
Mhm.
Listen, if you're afraid of your own power, you're never gonna be able to control it.
I guess so. Probably, maybe.
And for the
I
record,
just don't want to hurt anyone.
the giant firebird was pretty cool. Even when it was
Think so?
hurling flamethrower bolts at us at 100 miles an hour.
Ugh.
Imagine what that would do to somebody we're fighting against.
Probably vaporize them.
See? You're useful.
Yeah.
You just have to learn who to point it at.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. She's gonna cross her arms and like put her head back. Yeah, pretty cool.
Was there anything else you needed?
No, don't think so. I'm glad you guys are okay. And that Perdwin's gonna be a dad. Perdwin's gonna be a dad.
Faye dancing in a circle. Yeah.
Yes.
That is a correct statement.
Well, I'm glad somebody's excited.
Ooh, ouch. Did you feel that, Perdwin? You should feel that, Perdwin. That was
I
directed
am
at you, Perdwin.
I am too. I'm just not.
Then where's your happy dance? Happy
I don't
dance.
No, I don't
Happy?
have a happy dance.
Happy dance.
No.
Seems to me like she doesn't think you're excited, Pridwin. Lunala says, looking at you sardonically.
My God.
I don't. No.
Jump up and down in a
He's
circle.
nervous because he has to teach his first class today. She pats him on his shoulder again.
Oh shit.
You're teaching people when you're in the scary ward?
Not in the scary ward. No.
Ah,
We're-
okay.
It's.
He's gonna be the one teaching Brian.
I was asked to teach a class. I just barely prepared for it, but I do have a lesson planned. I should probably be getting to that.
If it makes you feel better, you kind of teach us all the time anyways, without really trying, so don't sweat it, you can do it.
I do not.
Perhaps you should go sit in on the class, Faye. Maybe you'll learn something.
Whiff!
Now, wouldn't that
I'd
be
love to
funny?
sit in on the class too, if my husband will let me out of this room, she says, looking at you.
Oh no, is it because you're preggo? Because it got
It's because
baby?
it's because she was impaled.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I saw that. That was... But, yeah, that was a bad day. That was... Oh, God. It's a bad day. I think I'm gonna be having...
She's, like, heavily bandaged from her neck, like, all the way down her torso.
I love Faye's slight New Yorker accent.
Oh my God. My
Really
ass
good
came
name.
from
Like,
Texas.
New Yorker.
I just, oh my God. Is it in the yeah? Is it the that?
Yeah.
That's how little kid
Yeah.
me used to talk in Texas, so that's so funny. Oh God, I was just making fun of
We
little
know.
kid me, and I guess I guess
it's
that's
canon
how it came
now, so-
across.
She is in fact
Absolutely.
walking here.
Oh my god.
Oh, so when is your class?
Not too long from now. DM, what? How long is it till the
Your
till
class is
class?
supposed to start in like 20 minutes.
Oh, 20 minutes from now. Lunala, if you feel all right enough to walk, you can come with me.
Lunala sets Bandit down and wiggles her feet a little before hopping off the bed and balancing herself. Eh? She says, looking up at you.
Wow. Fancy. That's a fancy way to get off of a bed. I haven't seen that. I'll try that later. I'll try
Not
that
dead,
later.
she says, spinning in a circle.
She's gonna hurt herself.
Well, it's good to see that you're recovering quickly. Pridwin runs over and grabs a notebook.
Pretty close
Alright,
to a
I-
happy dance from her. You want to try it? You want to... Just spin in a little circle. Shake your butt a little.
Pridwin slowly rotates in a full 360 degrees.
Wow, that needs some work. Maybe don't ever do that again. I thought it would be a good idea, and I regret it.
It's alright, dear. He danced with me when we were married, and that's probably the only time it will ever be seen again. She
Did he
says,
step on your
steadying
feet a
herself.
lot?
We've
Feel like he
danced
stepped
together.
on
That's
feet.
just the only kind of dance that I know how to do.
You were a sad, strange child.
I was only one of those things.
Oh no,
Strange
you
or
were,
sad?
you were more than one of those things.
Oh, all three.
If you could see underneath Pridwin's helmet, he would be doing the sad SpongeBob face.
I seem to remember two children getting rocks thrown at them, sitting behind a cart in the market crying.
Ah, the rocks. I remember rocks. And her face goes completely like straight, and then she's staring off into the distance, not blinking.
He just has a full PTSD fit, like right there.
Pridwin also having a fucking PTSD flashback.
God bless.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I have a question.
Yes?
If Albert ate the bacon, is he storing the bacon for later, or does he digest it?
I don't
No one knows the ways of Albert.
I
Albert
don't
is a
want
mythical
the
being.
answer to that.
You think it's gonna go bad in there? I'm so confused. Is he gonna throw it up later
You know,
like
just
a
don't worry
fly?
about it. Just don't worry.
Albert.
There's your answer.
What a strange being you are. Oh my god.
As you guys walk towards the door, Lunala grabs your arm, Pridwin, to steady yourself.
Yeah, Pridwin will give her his arm to help her balance.
She takes it, and you guys walk out into the main wing. As you're walking out, Brian, you
Hello.
have been watching Cody as she cleans and bandages the wound on the child's leg.
Oh, okay. For a second, I straight up thought she was just gonna throw him straight into this and be like, "All right, how do you think you do this?"
She considered it.
Oh.
I believe it.
Cody's not that mean. You notice that she has a very calming, soothing presence about her, and the child who was crying on your entry is now giggling and smiling and doesn't even seem to notice their own wound as she's working on it.
I feel like Brian should have something to take notes on.
As she finishes and the child skips out of the room, you see Faye, Albert, Pridwin, and a bandaged Lunala coming out of the quarantine wing.
Brian's gonna wave. Like, just like a subtle wave, just like, oh, hi.
Pridwin will wave back.
Faye's gonna yell, "There are parasites!" Keep walking.
You see...
Brian's gonna rush over, grab his
Mandy
possum, and just be
Andy,
like, no.
They're like snickering at each other behind the front desk when she says this.
Brian is gonna rush over, because he has no context for this, grab Albert and be like,
Albert, bye!
Yes, parasites do seem to abound here lately, Mandy says from behind the nurse's station.
Brian, still having no context, and put his nose to Albert's and be like, parasites, are you okay?
Albert looks at you. His tongue is hanging out the side of his mouth.
I will take that as a yes, you derpy little creature. God, I love you. And he's gonna put it on his shoulder.
Albert sits on your shoulder. Pridwin, as you and Lunala are passing down the hallway, you catch sight of your sister in the same room that she was in earlier. She's drinking a cup of coffee and staring at the body in the bed next to her.
Still in there.
She looks up at you, gives you a sad smile, looks back down.
Oh, is it Katya? Sorry, I was spacing.
No, it's Liam.
Liam.
Oh, that guy. Okay, never mind. Continue.
That guy.
That guy? Oh, yes. That guy.
Also, I would like to add, I 1,000,000% did not understand what was happening when you were talking about the parasite thing, because a lot of the time when I'm playing Faye, I'm just telling you guys my thoughts as they're coming in. I'm not trying to dumb myself down. I am
He is
Faye.
truly this
She's method
silly.
acting.
He is just this silly all the time, and it's amazing.
So,
Don't change a thing about it.
anyways.
Can we switch back to Brian for a second?
Yeah, I mean, you're standing there. All of you are together now.
Oh, okay. Brian,
You may
is
speak,
Cody
sir.
still there?
Yeah.
Brian's gonna look at Cody and be like, what did they mean by parasites?
Cody smirks and looks at Pridwin. Would you like to explain yourself?
Well, it was Lunala's words, not mine, but we're having a baby.
Here comes. Hold on. Oh, that is indeed one hell of a parasite. Congratulations, and he's gonna give 2 thumbs up.
That's one hell of a parasite.
What a
Oh,
line.
parasite.
Quotes from Brian.
Hold on, where'd my quotes page go? That's going in there.
If your sister ever has another baby, Brian,
But you were not quoting that to her. Never.
she would find
Never,
it
ever.
so funny,
That
and
is,
you
that
know
is
it.
staying in this group chat and dying in this group chat. It's like
Did
Virgil.
someone
you know,
say
fucking-
leaking the group chat?
Like freaking how the memes of
God.
Virgil being like, I will never pay child support.
You can't pay child support if the child's dead. This
Holy
is gonna help us it.
I mean, Virgil did try to kill Nero many times.
Don't bring your Devil May Cry references in here.
Dude,
I will.
I
I've been
just
playing it recently.
I
love
just
it.
saw
It's
the
so
game,
stupid.
didn't know it existed, and it is the most cringy thing I have ever watched in my life.
It's
And I kind
stupid.
of love it, just
Exile
because
them
of
from
how
the island.
stupid it is.
Exile. do not judge my cringe game. I live free from
Hey,
cringe.
hey,
I like my funny pizza, Goblin. Damn it!
hell yeah.
Wanna know?
doesn't
It's so
like it?
he was so funny and like passionate about that. He echoed. It's great. He had his own ambiance.
Nero, the shit Nero says at the beginning of the game is kind of cringe.
Oh god, it's so bad, and he says it with a straight face, and the game is just quiet.
How he does it.
Everyone says
right?
straight face. No one ever says gay face.
Oh, I do. I have a brother who's gay, so.
Anyways, back to the game. Brian's
And he
gonna
uses
walk
it
up to
often.
Pridwin.
Sorry, I forgot. I'll leave. I was cameoing. My bad. Later.
You're
You're good,
welcome
you're good.
to stay.
It's gotten
Welcome to
interesting.
stay, good judge.
Faye woke up in
the
Brian's
judge is
bed.
actually gonna show up later if you want to hang out.
There's a random skeleton cowboy just hanging out in the corner of the room playing fucking
Just on
Scrabble by
someone's
himself.
shoulder. Sounds about right. Scrabble. Anyways, Brian's gonna walk up to Pridwin and go, I'm trying to learn how to be more well-rounded as a support for the whole team, so I'm trying to learn some healing things. So,
Well, I could try to teach you, but
that would be great. I know you have a class. I heard that.
You ought to attend. You might learn something.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? That's the worst that could happen.
You gotta sit by me. That's the
Okay.
worst that could happen. To be honest.
I don't care. You literally snuck into my bed this morning. I don't think
Yeah, I don't
anything can get
remember
weirder
that.
than that.
For all I know,
don't
you
remember-
brought me there.
They're
Hell
cute
no.
together, don't you think?
positively adorable.
Quite.
Also,
I would never do that. I value consent.
Lunala kisses her fingertips and points them towards Minerva, and then starts walking with you towards the doors leading out to the regular part of the academy.
Why did she do that?
She's my sister-in-law. What do you expect? Lunala says.
I don't know. My brain has just been kind of somewhat fried since Brian motions at Faye this.
and she's just like jamming while walking to a song in her own head.
I believe it. Warden and Amani are hanging out in the hallway outside of the medical wing, and they look up as you guys come out.
Hi guys.
That was fast.
I
you
did not
actually learn
them.
anything? Warden says, looking at you.
Brian's gonna give her a thumbs up.
Good. You're not completely useless, she says, glaring at you
Only
again.
partially. Only partially.
Maze, you're also close enough to the doors to the medical wing that you're hearing this conversation. You guys see Maze brooding next to the Shinigami list wall with his arms crossed.
Isn't that just Maze's default expression?
Yes, it is.
What did you say? It looks
Looking
normal.
off
Gotcha.
into the
Apart
distance.
from the manic grinning when he's in the middle of a fight.
Yeah. Brooding and then manic grinning. Yeah, that's
Iconic grinning. Yeah.
yes.
Brian's gonna look at Maze. What are you doing? Isn't that the? Why are you eavesdropping on the death room?
Pridwin, you start walking towards the classroom you were told to go to. You also take note, you and Lunala, of the very full cafeteria and the tension.
Oh.
But apart from that, you do notice a group of younger students smiling, kind of oblivious to everything, making their way towards the room that you're heading towards. Some of them don't look to be more than, 12, 13 years old.
Hmm.
Hello, children. Sorry.
You say this, and several of
Brian's
them,
gonna-
give you a wide berth as they go around you.
Brian's gonna elbow Faye and just say, "Don't be weird. What was that?"
The inner thoughts were too loud. I had to say it. It was
I got too
consuming me.
silly.
Well, don't weird out the children.
Yeah, they'd be weirded out by me eventually anyways. It's
And that's fair. It's
fine.
funny to see the looks on their faces. You should do it more.
As you guys are walking down the hallway, you hear several of your friends from other teams call out to you, Pridwin. Have fun at your first class, Professor. You see several members of the Aces and the Sevens looking at you, smiling.
Thank you.
Karu gives you a thumbs up.
So wait, what class are you even teaching, Fridwin?
I don't
Well-
know.
I haven't been teaching it, however, I'm going to begin teaching a defense class.
Oh. I never wished I had a foam finger more than right now in this moment in this game.
Right.
You guys have made it to the classroom, and you notice that it's not the usual, like, it's not desks and a board. It's a very open classroom with, like, matted floors, and there is a board across one of the walls, but there are different kinds of, like, chairs and things that have been set out, and there's about 10 adolescents in here, all of them with single stars on their DWMA uniforms, various ones that they're wearing, and they're all sitting, standing, and mingling about the room.
Ooh, a bunch of 1 stars.
You're muted.
God,
again.
if they knew the shit we've seen. Brian's gonna sit by Faye.
Well, I'm only a 3-star. I'm not going to be able to teach, you know, people
No, I
the same
was-
grade as us.
I was.
I don't know
was
how many
meaning-
stars I'm rated,
No,
but
I was-
you can
I was
tell me.
making a joke. I was just
Mm.
meaning,
Oh,
we've
wait,
seen a
what?
lot of fucked up shit.
Yeah.
What?
Maze, I will add, you saw all of them making their way towards a classroom following Pridwin and Lunala.
Okay.
Pridwin, you guys enter the classroom. Brian, you, Warden, Faye, and Amani are kind of leaning against the back wall watching as Pridwin enters. The
What time of day is
second you step in, you hear murmuring from several of the students. That's the witch.
Rude. Sorry.
A little racist, but okay.
It's the cool cat lady, another one says. The one that married the fish guy.
Oh god.
So
They all know I'm
racism.
a fish.
Nervous sweating from the armor.
Yeah, he doesn't sweat, the
Fixing.
armor sweats.
The secret's out.
One of the older girls in the class goes, "Guys, that's a rhizostoma. Get it together."
They're gonna go crazy
They
when
all
they
get
see
very
Polly in
quiet as they look up at you.
Good morning, class.
Good morning, Mr. And they trail off. Sir, one of the girls finally says.
I know my last name can be a little difficult to pronounce, so you can all call me Pridwin if you'd prefer.
Good morning, Mr. Pridwin. Multiple of them say, not completely in unison.
What is his last name? I'm sorry, but like, oh god, I had a bunch of energy drinks right before this. Not energy drinks. I had one and several Dr. Peppers, and I have ADHD, so
You're fine.
doesn't matter. Shut up, Ryan.
This is all something Faye has done in canon.
Yeah.
Faye's just chugging Dr. Pepper after Dr.
She's
Pepper. Brian's
Faye just
cracks
has a
another
can.
Dr. Pepper in the background.
Just carrying an entire case.
She like
Brian
opens
looks at
her
with
cape,
visible concern.
reaches into one of the pockets of the inner lining of her cape and pulls out another Dr. Pepper.
Absolutely.
How many would that
Dr.
be? Right
Pepper
after, like,
holsters.
After like the third one, Brian's gonna be like, "Okay, this is an intervention. You
Alright,
need-
that's done. That's it. You're done.
You're done for these 30 minutes."
He's vibrating and sweating a little. Because I
Dr.
am
Pepper.
anyways.
Dr. Pepper is the greatest drink in the world. Don't you dare Don't you dare.
No, Dr. Pepper is great. I love Dr. Pepper. It's just you don't need 3.
As you say this and you
Need
start
more.
walking towards the board, Lunala waves her hand and flutters her fingers a bit, and the door slides closed behind you, and all of the students gasp. Some of them in fear, and some of them in interest and awe. As your wife sits down on the edge of a desk that's kind of catty corner in one of the corners. This is a pretty big room.
Well, I suppose we should get to it.
They all kind of assemble, either sitting on the floor or sitting in various chairs about the room, kind of in a group in front of you.
Oh god, Faye is actually getting another Dr. Pepper.
Oh god,
Oh god.
Drunk on
the
Dr.
Dr. Pepper can't be stopped.
Perdwin, the room is focused on you for the moment. Well, mostly. Some of them are very focused on your wife.
Fair enough.
They're gonna go crazy when Apollyon has his class.
And he even still have his class?
When he's not crippled.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
At least when he's uncrippled enough to leave the death room.
Yeah.
I'm sure most of you here know the story of King Arthur.
You see a couple of them nod, some of them look embarrassed.
And Brian
It's a
made the
very-
exact face they made from the Soul Eater.
That's for
That.
Excalibur.
Oh. Well, they're kind of the same. Arthur and Excalibur, you know.
It's a very old story, but a very popular one amongst, well, our kind. He was a warrior of unmatched talent. And he possessed a sword that could slay even the mightiest foe. A warrior many of the people I've met during my time in the academy aspire to be. A warrior of unmatched offense.
Wait till they find out who Arthur actually.
What will they know?
Sad cowboy Arthur. That Arthur was actually named after King Arthur.
Yeah.
But Pridwin raises a finger. Often forgotten was his other partner, the first recorded demon shield in history. It was said that no evil could even touch her, that the king was immovable when wielding her. They said that she bore the face of a saint, and that she was impervious to all attack. What the king possessed was not just unbreakable defense, nor unstoppable force. What he possessed was balance. Offense and defense. And you don't need to be a shield to do both. Knowing how to fight defensively with your partner is essential to success, and it's different for every weapon. Those at range should maintain distance and hold cover, keeping out of reach of the enemy. Lighter weapons should focus more on staying mobile and light on their feet, prioritizing dodging over taking hits. And for those of a heftier, more sturdy persuasion, such as myself, you should focus more on deflection, covering weak points. But remember, blocking isn't about taking the full force of an attack. It's about redirecting it, using the momentum of your enemy against them. And that is the extent of Pridwin's lecture that I've prepared.
See
So
a hand raise as you're saying this.
yes, Pridwin points over to the hand.
You see there's a girl sitting there, one of the older girls, and she lowers her hand a little and she kind of looks confused. Mr. Pridwin, I don't understand the purpose of this class. I mean, most of us are weapons. We're supposed to hurt the bad guys. And you see one of the guys in the back of the group say, yeah, unless you're useless, like Valeria over here. There's a lot of giggling, and you see there's a girl off to the side of them that kind of curls her knees to her chest and looks a little embarrassed.
Okay, that's gonna piss Faye off, and Faye's gonna walk over there and stand by them and glare at the people who are being dicks. You may continue.
They like kind of look away from you, still kind of giggling to themselves, and another of the boys says, I just feel like this is a class for meisters or something, you know?
Now, that is an excellent question. The reason this class is important is because weapons and meisters need to fight as one in the same. The meister does not just wield the weapon wields the meister. You must work in tandem. You are not simply swinging around a piece of steel. You are holding a person. And that person is your life, your capacity to fight, to defend what you care for. Without meisters, we are weak. Without weapons, we are weak. We are a team. And not one of us is useless. Some of us are capable of different things. Take, for example, myself. I'm a shield. I'm not capable of the same offensive feats of, say, a sword or a spear. But I am capable of fighting in a different way. And that is why I mentioned the importance of understanding your weapon specifically. And why you should understand your meister. The two of you need to work in tandem to survive, to thrive on the battlefield. We don't just kill the bad guys.
We don't? I thought that was the whole point.
No. Some people might think so, but that's not what this academy was created for. Ask yourself why you joined. What is it that you're fighting for? I'm sure some of you are looking forward to the fame, the fortune, the thrill of battle. But at its core, our reason for being here, our purpose, is to protect the weak from those who would attempt to exploit them. And that doesn't always mean killing them. And that doesn't always mean fighting. We are more than mere soldiers. We are the line. We are the ones who take those that try to make this world unfair, and we set things right. And you cannot do that if you cannot defend yourself.
You see the girl that Faye is standing behind, her face lights up just a little bit as you say this.
You see Maze step into the room briefly, and he looks to the group. Pridwin here is incredibly correct. It's not about whether you're a Meister or a weapon, whether you want to use big attacks and take down the big bad guy with one swing. That's not how it... You, as demon weapons, are the other half your Meister. You cover their weaknesses and they cover you. You must be in tune, sync. One misstep in your wavelength, one actual misstep. He does a throat-cutting motion.
The girl that Faye's standing behind looks up at you, and she looks anxious, embarrassed. There's a lot of emotions on her face. So, are you just stuck being the defense the whole time?
I think
No.
that's gonna make Faye literally laugh out loud after
It's gonna
last
make Brian
session.
chuckle.
Not at all.
Oh God, no.
But you're
Remember-
a shield, one of the boys says, squinting at you. What good can a shield do? Lunala's eyes narrow, and she glances at you, Pridwin.
That is an excellent question. Well, apart from being
Miss,
able
can
to
I
withstand...
borrow you? Lunala says for a moment.
Yeah.
Does Amazing go up there?
Huh? Wait, borrowing Maze?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Lunala pushes herself off the desk and walks over and holds her hand out to you, Pridwin. If I may.
Of course. Apart from being able to withstand the force of extremely powerful demons, I can also do this. Pridwin will hold out his hand and transform.
You transform into the shield, and the second you hit her palm, Lunala turns and with full force slams the shield into Maze and throws him into the wall. All of the kids sitting there are just sitting there with their mouths like agape. Lunala lets go of you, brushes her hands off, and turns around and walks back down and sits on the desk. All of the kids start murmuring.
Pridwin will offer a
Maze.
hand to Maze.
Maze will take it gladly, and he'll look to all of the students. And this isn't my class, so I will allow my friend here to go in a moment. But sometimes you have to see that defense isn't always just about standing there and blocking everything with the wall. It's not about protecting everyone every instant of damage you take. Sometimes the
Okay.
best offense is a defense.
The girl looks excited, the one sitting by Faye's feet. The rest of them are murmuring and looking from Pridwin to Lunala, back to Pridwin.
And that
It's about-
brings...
Oh, sorry.
That perfectly brings us back to the entire core of this class. Balance. Being able to understand the balance between offense and defense. Being able to throw your enemy off. Being able to withstand them long enough to bring them down. Each of you will have a different way of defending yourself. And it is my hope that I will be able to show you how to ensure that you never lose a single battle in your life.
You hear the tone has changed, and there's actually excited murmurs that pass over the group. Are you done for your first class? For your first little intro?
Yeah. So Pridwin's going to say, and with that, I believe it is a good time to take a break.
The kids hop up and excitedly rush out the door to go do kid things on their break. All except for two of them. You see,
Yay, skippity toilet!
the girl that
What the fuck?
the girl that's sitting by Faye has hopped up and is waiting, and there's a boy standing next to her. They appear to be some of the oldest in the class that you have, maybe 13, 14 years old.
Look, babies. They're just the babies.
She waits until the rest of them leave the room, and then she kind of looks at you nervously.
Do you have a question?
She kind of fumbles her fingers together in front of her. The boy puts a hand on her shoulder. I'm Venny, he says, holding a hand out to you. Vincent, this is Valeria, and you're supposed to be our person? Pridwin, you see a note on the piece of paper you were given about your class. You were given a student that you are now the primary professor for.
It's a pleasure.
The student under your wing now.
It is a pleasure to meet the two of you. Pridwin will extend his hand to both of them.
Vincent shakes your hand. Valeria looks very nervous.
There's no need to be anxious.
Has it ever worked for you, Pridwin? Has saying that ever worked?
The whole group in the room just shakes their head no.
Be not afraid. I said, be not afraid.
Just the flashbacks to all the times Pridwin's vaporized someone.
It's like the kids are feeling the flashback and they both start to look nervous. They both shrink back a little bit from you.
There's a
They
jar
can't
on his
handle the
desk that
spiritual
says-
pressure.
There's a jar on his desk full of dirt. It has a big label on it that says "Unruly Students."
I've got a joke, dude. And guess what's inside it?
Oh
You.
my god.
Your predecessors.
That's something Apollyon would do.
Just fill the jar with wood ashes.
What ashes and you put googly eyes on it.
Oh god.
He looks terrifying, but trust me, he's a big teddy bear once you get to know him.
Yes.
Except it's
You're
teddy
right.
bear given by
Bear, Valeria says nervously, looking at the man covered in metal.
A teddy bear that can murder you,
He's
but
Anthony.
teddy
Flashback
bear
to the
doesn't.
time Pridwin literally ripped a ribs cage out of a person.
I'm imagining
hear
all
that.
of you are
Should still
saying
give
these
him a hug,
things
see what
out
happens.
loud in the background.
Yeah,
Vincent
yeah.
is
yeah.
sweating. Like,
Wait, so it is a murder teddy bear?
Guys, he can't even do a happy dance. Look,
Teddy bear
he's
that can-
the biggest,
I'm not gonna
he's
say
the
that,
biggest
that's gonna
nerd.
make you
He had his
Can-
first fist bump today. Calm down.
Yeah, go on, Casey Anthony Teddy Bear. Tell us what you got.
He is truly the best of us, alright?
Brian's like, hold on, let the man talk.
I can assure you, Pridwin is going to remove his helmet.
Jesus.
Their eyes get very big.
As strange as I am,
Pridwin is truly the best of us. He's very smart.
Then he's
mermaid.
blue. He's blue and
I'm-
so is she.
I am indeed blue.
Blue. Oh fuck. Yes, he's blue.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
I was someone beat me to it. Damn it.
It's right there.
If I were green, I would die.
Ryan's gonna go up to them and whisper, "They're both blue." Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh no, it sounds like a cult. Everybody just starts singing it. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
We now welcome you to the Council of Blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Oh no.
What the
We're
team
not good
blue.
with
God.
new people. I'm realizing. This is
I'm not
bad.
even here. What am I doing here? Sorry, apologies. Wrong classroom.
Hello.
They are
The
now
judge
initiating
just
them into the
comes in
cult,
and blows
Katie.
up a coffee table.
There's a skeleton
Blows up on the
dressed as a
desk.
janitor.
No, we are not. Anyways, let Fredwin talk.
Scary as I might seem, I have dedicated my life to protecting people.
I don't understand what is up with him and coffee tables. Ow.
Oh my gosh. I think
So, you're like in charge of your group? Valeria says, glancing at the people behind you and looking back at you. And you're a shield? You can do that?
Well, leadership isn't about what you are, it's about your ability to guide your group.
Huh.
It has nothing to do with your weapon form or your powers. It's just about being able to patiently guide them. And I
Sorry.
wouldn't necessarily call myself the leader, per se.
I would. You're the leader.
It's a group effort. Though I just joined because I was bored.
And Maze is not the leader. If you've learned anything from this conversation.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Vinny
That is
grabs
fair.
Valeria's hand and they look at you. So you can teach us how to be like you?
No, Maze is just a menace to society.
True.
Bro lifts buses for fun.
Fredwin has to answer the question they gave. Hold on.
Well, I can teach you what I know.
They glance at each other excitedly. The other kids won't stop making fun of us, Vinny says under his breath.
Let him cook.
First time?
Catch him on fire. Don't do that, but I want to.
I was bullied a lot when I was younger as well. It's one of the reasons I mostly wear the helmet.
At least
Aw.
your
Honestly.
shield has pointy things
Don't-
on it,
don't set them on
Valeria
fire,
says
Fiona.
jealously.
Ryan puts a hand on Faye's shoulder. Don't set them on fire.
But I set them on fire. I don't want to set them on fire. I want to set the other people on fire.
Don't
But
set
I
anyone
won't.
on fire.
I have self-control, believe it or not.
You know what you gotta do now, laddie? Burn the house down.
Oh my god. I feel that every time I see a spider.
No setting anyone on fire. No setting anyone on fire.
You don't
My
say that
role-
on our
Do you?
missions.
Sometimes that's questionable.
My role for today's session is the voice you're not supposed to listen to in your head.
Very good.
The
I
intrusive
am the
thought.
voices.
Same. There's a spider under my Dark Souls 3 case, and I fucking almost shattered my case killing it.
Oh,
Damn.
That's not a lie.
Nice.
One less copy of that abomination.
Oh my
What do you
god,
mean
what did you
abomination?
get?
how dare you?
He
How
got,
dare you.
dare you?
he got a
Slander the
millet
good.
when we first moved in together and started running around the house trying to hit the walls that had spiders on them in the middle of the summer because our house is very old and will get spiders. And it was the worst. And I need to hide it before again happens. Oh my
gotta what?
god.
We need to back up. Did I just hear Dark Souls 3 slander?
I have no idea.
Chris just slandered Dark Souls.
The
Continue with
sickness
session.
of
Continue
dogs
with
long
your session.
past cursed you.
Continue with your session. Go on, ignore me.
To be fair, I didn't even hear what you said because you cut out. So
Ooh.
no.
All right.
I
Anyways.
said I almost shattered the case killing a spider.
No, it was
You-
anyway.
Spiders.
You don't
Yeah,
have
continue,
to be.
continue. Sorry,
Oh. You don't have to be sharp to be strong.
very off track.
I mean, you saw what I did to my friend Masakin here.
The girl nods.
And I'm built like a brick shit house.
Mm-hmm. Faye just nods aggressively.
These are the two that you're talking to. These are your two new student proteges.
It really is.
She's built like a Barbie. Sorry, This is who I am. I should not be apologetic, but
That kid
So-
is anemic.
somebody
what
give her a pizza.
So what type of weapon?
What was that?
What type of weapons are you?
They glance at each other, and Vincent holds his hand out. She nervously flashes into his hand, and you see this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Like an antique plate.
You see,
Fuck
kind of
me.
above the filigree in the center,
no.
you see two eyes appear. Valeria looks up at you nervously.
Oh.
Ooh.
Pridwin, this
The
is one of the
perfect
first
fairy
times you've
shield.
seen another shield at the academy since you've joined.
You know, I haven't actually met another shield before.
Really?
Hongo, I swear to God.
She seems discouraged
Damn it.
by this comment.
It's a very rare gift.
But I'm not sharp, she says.
And you don't need to be. You see, all that a blade does is it concentrates the force into a smaller point. This can allow you to cut through softer targets, but sometimes blunt force is actually more preferable.
Ludala nodding in the background.
It can crumple armor, shatter walls, and even without the offensive capabilities, you're a shield. You can deflect attacks with greater endurance and ease than any other weapon.
You can help your team not die when everything goes to shit.
They
I won't tell you what happened, but
they
Face
glance
stares
at
off
each
into the
other
distance.
nervously hearing this. Valeria flashes back into her human form beside
Very
Vincent.
true. Edwin's very helpful.
basically you're like a superhero, and you'll see
Brian's
it
gonna
later.
just slowly cover her mouth. Brian is just gonna very slowly cover Faye's mouth.
I would be happy to teach you some techniques, both defensive and offensive.
They look excited by this.
What?
However, your PDA goes off at your side.
Pardon my French, but what the fuck?
Everyone's going to.
Then all of your PDAs start going off.
Maze is looking down. He's been waiting for them.
The two students, Vincent reaches into his
son of
bag
a
and pulls a
Brian's gonna
PDA
look
out,
at it.
and you see in an urgent notification that scrolls across in the notification tab. All school
It's
assembly
always something.
effective immediately.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Ah, yes.
Maze is already out the door.
Mace is gone.
Oh no, there's always a problem. It can never be fine for
Swear
more
to
than
God.
2 seconds.
I don't have a car. Brian throws his PDA.
What the?
Maze.
Why?
Brian's gonna follow Maze.
You guys all start heading
Brian's
out
gonna
the door.
follow Maze because he doesn't know where the fucking auditorium is.
Why did you throw the PDA? Sir.
No, Faye. No, it can't.
As you
It's always
guys
something.
go out the door, Pridwin,
I don't fucking know.
the boy reaches into his bag and holds up a small box to you.
Oh my god!
He will take it and say, "Thank you very much."
Oh, it's a
What?
gift.
It's nice to meet you, he says nervously, and grabs Valeria's hand, and they rush out the door.
I need to shut up and mute myself. Anyways.
It's nice to meet you too.
You are holding a box as you guys walk out the door.
He's
No,
gonna
you're good.
open it as they walk.
You open the box as they walk, and you see a metal crafted apple sitting in the box that's been handcrafted.
Feels so cute and teachery.
That is adorable. Pridwin is actually going to set that on his desk before they leave.
Oh, that is sick.
You guys all start walking, and you notice that
Can Brian see what's in
crowd-
the box?
I can put it on his desk. It depends on how fast you left.
You left after Maze, so I would say no.
Aha.
Brian looks at this apple. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
You don't see it. You were too fast.
Were you gonna say something? No? Okay. So,
Oh, rip Brian.
as you guys
Where'd
are
he go?
walking, you notice that the crowd from the from the cafeteria is also migrating. It seems everybody's gotten the same message. And they are all moving towards the death room, which you get the sense is the only room big enough to accompany this many people. Scream.
I love the sound.
She's making dinosaur noises.
True. She is a dinosaur.
Oh god.
Oh, I can actually hear people in real time now.
Are you done?
Oh.
No.
Brian, what was it like in the future?
No, I heard everything in the past. That was all I was hearing. I was like, it was awful. It was truly awful.
Did you go back to the future?
I did.
Sorry.
I you fucker.
So,
Technically,
you
yes.
guys pile into the death room, and most of the academy is here.
Oh god.
And you will see as you guys enter that sort of like raised seating has manifested out of the shadowy darkness of the ground itself. And students are sitting and standing all over the death room, and as you know, the death room is immense. It goes on forever. seemingly. So there's plenty of room for all of you. And you notice all of your professors and administration are standing up around the throne. Near
is
the
Apollyon
mirror
there?
of the death room. Yes, he is.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Apollyon, you are standing next to Katya, next to the throne, because you are the left hand and she is the right. And the throne currently is sitting empty. Gabriel waits for everybody to usher in and he goes, "All right, everybody, all right. I need you to settle down. We need to go over some things. So let's just get right into it." He turns and waves his hand, and you see it's almost like a screen above the throne. You're not sure what's projecting the image, but you see something as a video pulls itself up. And you hear what sounds like an alarm in the background sounding. Interior resonance breach. Interior resonance breach. Over and over. And you hear a frantic voice as a figure rushes into view. Angel? Angel. God, I don't know. I don't know if these are getting through. I've tried to send so many. There's a older woman with blonde hair. She has golden markings all over her body, and they are glowing intensely, and she keeps nervously glancing around. They've beaten the labyrinth. I don't know if they outsmarted it somehow, or they just have so many bodies that they're forcing their way in, but you hear snarling and wailing in the background of the video. They're throwing themselves against the wards now. They're holding, but they won't for long. I haven't heard from Carmen or Reese. I haven't heard from anyone. I think I'm alone down here. She turns, her eyes widening as there's another crash in the background. She breathes in shakily and glances back towards the screen, towards all of you. This is Guardian Maria Ortega, and it has been an honor to serve you, my lady. You see tears slipping down her cheeks as the video cuts with another explosion of sound in the background. Iger steps up next to Gabriel. This video was broadcast less than 4 hours ago, along with the signal of an interior resonance breach in the South American branch. When it broke through, it seems it managed to slip with some other communications, like there was a barrier blocking them. It brought these with it. Gabriel waves his hand, and another video appears. You see a bloodied, frantic face close to the camera, half cropped out as the person looks around anxiously. I don't know where I am anymore. The trees look the same. They all look the same. God, they just won't stop hunting me. I have to be quiet. If you can read this, help me. He waves his fingers again and another video pops up. An older male with glasses, his hair frazzled. God, they just keep coming. It's not possible. It can't be possible. We can't win. Another video comes up, and then another, and another, and another, piling up in this collage of videos of frantic, terrified faces, some injured, some focused. As they come up side by side, some students and professors, others appearing to be social media posts from regular humans. Terrified voices all harmonize one same awful point. The DWMA has fallen, and they're coming for us next. In one central video, a professor can be seen with her back to a door beside two other students. She's desperately working with a small piece of paper, writing something on it with a strange-looking pen. And no sooner does she slam the piece of paper against the door than another piece of paper next to it alights, burning crisply to ash in seconds. Something rams the door and she lets out a shaky breath and looks at the student holding the camera. It's gonna be okay, Grace, she says, barely audible as she pushes her sleeve up to reveal strange-looking markings along her arm that begin to glow. If you get this, if you can hear me, there is nothing left of SOAM. The main campus is down, the extensions are being hit methodically. This is not a random act or dumb luck, this is a siege, and that's why you need to activate Operation Sparrowfall. The borders must be maintained, whatever the cost. Hello? Can anyone hear me? What's going on? You hear somebody say muffled in the background. Is that Diego? Oh my god, they're gonna be killed. Not if I can help it, the professor says, closing her eyes. Wait, you're not gonna... Kane, listen to me. You have to get these guys out of here. Go to the forest. Remember what I taught you. Carmen. There's an explosion from outside and the sound of rifle fire. Sai! Diego, get out of here! Fuck, they're gonna get... They're trying to get to us. They can see the words you left. The girl behind the camera starts crying. Then we're out of time. So move, the professor says, her eyes glowing this strange orange hue that matches the markings on her arm. Now. She raises her hand to her lips. The markings light up like flames. She whispers a name that you can't quite make out, her voice an even, confident tone, commanding. And in tandem with the word being uttered, all of the markings on her arm rip open. Blood spills out onto the ground, and parts of her arm and her hand disappear. As she turns to look towards the girl holding the camera, who is suddenly trying to run and sprint away from the sounds, shadows begin to darken the room. There's another explosion of sound, and you can hear the boy that the professor was talking to giving shaky instructions, trying to lead these students away. And the video cuts out again. Gabriel clears his throat and says, "We've called this assembly because we strive to be better. We want to be open and clear with all of you and admit that keeping the destruction of the DWMA was a mistake. So, here's the facts. For the last 4 months, communications have been cut off with multiple branches around the world, including South America. We knew there had been an attack, but we didn't know the severity or the details until now. The South American branch is under siege by an unknown assailant. The people we've sent in to try and scout the area haven't come back." You see Nikita step up beside Iger. "Let me make this perfectly clear. We do not want to send any of you into this mess. We value protecting the assets and the souls we have left, and I say that statement with great weight, because make no mistake, we are, as an academy and a whole, under siege on all sides. This is a war of many moving pieces. However, we know that we have cultivated and supported good souls among you, and we know that this injustice will not stand. We know, and we have heard your voices and your outrage, so despite our best judgment, we have decided as a whole we are going to allow 2 voluntary infiltration teams to cross the border. There are some ground rules," Iger interrupts. "This is only available to 3 stars and above, and to those with a successful mission track record. The teams selected will be moving with the knowledge that there is not a contingency plan. There is no backup coming after you. You are the backup. You will be on your own. For those interested in this position, please remain in this room. The rest of you are dismissed. Dismissed with the knowledge that there is nothing wrong with you. There is no shame in surviving to fight another day. There is no shame in backing out. This is going to be, for all intents and purposes, a mission you may not come back from, and it is not a choice to be made lightly." You hear a murmur strike up across the death room. Hundreds of students looking at each other, looking at their teams, and murmuring to each other. Your team is looking at all of you. What do you guys want to do?
Amazing stuff.
Oh, this escalated very quickly.
Amazing stuff
Okay.
out there.
Alright. Well, I guess Faye's gonna stay.
I guess Brian will stay.
I guess.
You see, with a loud sigh, one of the aces stands up, looks around and shrugs and says, "It's alright, guys, I'll be the first. That way none of you have to." He stands, and the rest of his team stands with him, and they walk to the doors. A murmur strikes up through the crowd of students, and more begin to rise. All of the 1 stars, the 2 stars, and low-level 3 stars rise, and the numbers are cut down immensely. Within the next 5 minutes, there's a mass exodus from the room. And there are only a few teams left when the doors close again. Are all of you among them?
Yes, I am.
Yep.
I think so.
Is there a
Maze
skeleton? I mean, the judges
Maze
here.
Wait,
Maze is
skeleton, hold on.
currently-
Hello, where am I?
The judge is also in this room, I will add.
I mean, hello there. Sorry.
Start tweaking for a sec.
What the hell was that voice? God bless.
The voice says something about make me choke on my drink.
You
Jesus.
tell me, Sand.
Skeletor possessed the judge.
Okay, Skeletor, calm down.
As you look around the room, you can see members of Frontline are sitting there. Members of... not their group. Who else is here? Frontline is there. Venom is there. And you actually see the Ladybirds are there. Familiar faces. There's some other various non-team students there as well. A lot of them that you don't recognize. And a couple other teams. A lot of the other professors left with these students walking out the doors, so it's down to a much smaller group now. Gabriel looks out at the group of you and he says, "I'm gonna open the floor for questions now before we get into it. So go ahead and ask what you want."
Do we know who was attacking the South American branch?
They said no. They said no.
Any more specifics than just... I
Sorry.
need something, man.
I'm not trying to shit on you at all, I promise.
I wasn't paying attention. I was in the
know.
bathroom for part of that.
I know. I know. It's okay. I do
No, you
the
don't.
same
I have
damn
to be okay.
thing. Well, I mean, I know you weren't paying attention by the question you asked, and I don't pay attention, so I have to ask you for
It happens.
updates. I just was
Anyways.
excited to know something you didn't for once, and
You're good. No, you're good.
Maze is currently sitting there on the conflict on his face, very in thought.
I will add also Isaac and Viv are there too.
who's Viv?
Viviana,
Isaac's
Isaac's
partner.
weapon.
I don't remember who Isaac is off the top of my head, if I'm honest.
Masked guy.
He's,
Go to the character
he's
sheet.
also
The one
in
with the
the
golden
in the
mask.
character sheets.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a fancy boy. Okay.
Yeah, Maze's best friend.
Mhm.
We do
We
not
jacked
know
each other up
who
once.
is leading the charge, Gabriel says to your question. However, I can tell you right now, he looks around the room, that you will be dealing with mass hordes of undead.
God damn it.
That's just gonna kind of confirm who Ryan thought it was.
Dante perking
'Cause
up
with
inside Pridwin's in a room.
Yeah.
How many?
Actually-
Hold on. I have a question then. How many of these racist fucks immediately look at the skeleton in the room?
All of them. All of them.
I don't
The
think
judge
he
is
does.
smoking a cigarette in the background.
He is straight up
Ryan
like
is
smoking.
just gonna.
He's feeding Adicia. He's feeding his bird right now as everyone looks to him just like, what?
Your
I think Faye's
partner,
just
the judge's
panicking.
partner is standing there, like, adjusting the bandana she's wearing in her little cowboy outfit.
Brian is gonna say in his interling to Amani, Oh, so it's my mother that's Costco. Oh, god fucking damn.
No, I hope not. That would be yucky. That
Oh
would
no,
be
she is.
yucky.
That's the witch who does all the undead shit.
No, it's not.
Yeah, damn it.
Is it? I thought that was
mean,
Mare.
other people
Mare
could.
is not an undead wielder.
Oh, thank fuck! I thought she was. I was like, ah, fuck me. I remember someone saying she had something to do with the undead, and I was like, ah, balls.
Violent mommy issues. Ugh.
Indeed, indeed. Except not really.
Yes, really. Yes.
What,
I mean,
what other
Mare was
questions do
fair
you
to
have?
Brian.
Oh, goodness.
You
The
got
judge
some
is just beating his
important
bird.
pieces of information in all of those videos, by the way, so there are plenty of things you can ask for further details.
I
what
feel like
were-
at one point there was gunfire or something.
Yeah, no.
The judge slowly puts away his repeater.
After the
So,
mention of
that-
undead, after the mention of undead, Apollyon
take
actually stepped forward, and he will say, "There's actually one.
Like, we should put half of the report.
God.
There actually may be one undead that is of particular
sweetie.
threat."
Sorry.
No, you're good. One, presumably on the same level, the wolf. Oh, am I cutting out? Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
It's okay. I could put the pieces together.
No,
I
the
couldn't.
the fan. Okay, so, there's one undead among them of similar strength to the Wolf of Moscow. His
Oh,
name
God.
is Idris the Red.
Oh.
He
Oh,
is...
this is that special bit of information
Oh.
we have gotten.
Are we sure that they're involved? One of the students asks, sitting next to you.
I was given a piece of information before. Well, it could have changed by now. There is a likelihood that he may be there. He is an undead knight who used to be in my service.
Apollyon, how is it that all of your past problems somehow find a way to try to fuck us?
I wish I could tell you that.
This is getting a bit silly, man.
Is the Wolf of Moscow? Didn't that have to do with like Brian turning into a furry way back when?
Yep.
What?
Remember when Brian did a dumb and decided to investigate a pile of corpses and got
Yeah, and then
infected
he-
with the beast plague, I think it was?
And then
Oh,
he
yeah,
was a
yeah.
furry. I remember
Yeah,
this.
then
It
it got
was
turned
in
into
my...
a partial furry.
We talked
Yeah.
about it in my first session.
If we can get back on track, Iger says.
Sorry.
Great, so we've got a demon involved. What else?
Well,
One of the students
not a
says.
demon. Human, but undead. Very strong.
Zombie. Zombie man.
The judge is once again looking to all the people looking at him.
Brian's just gonna look back at him and laugh at him.
They met him.
I don't
believe
know.
you have.
I don't
He
No.
just
think
kind of
so.
exists. I think Brian's
Mhm.
just interested that he's just a sentient skeleton. And he's like, oh, cool.
Not the most uncommon thing.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, I've seen some much weirder shit.
The judge is also shuffling a deck
Um.
of cards while heavily eyeing Apollyon now.
Pridwin does not look okay.
Oh,
Aw,
I love undead.
poor Bradwin.
Pridwin, are you alright?
I think I need a moment.
You need some Dr. Pepper.
A moment?
I'll be right back. Pridwin collapses to the floor.
Oh!
Oh shit! What the fuck?
And several of the
Senior?
students next to you were like, oh fuck, and like try to help.
No, this
Yeah.
happens. This
Leave him. He does that.
time.
Last time
Yeah.
he did something like this, he freaked the fuck out. Don't touch him. Don't touch
Yeah,
him.
don't touch him. Don't.
Don't touch him.
Is he having a
In-
seizure? Freaking Viviana says in the background.
All students
No, I
in the
think
room,
he's just
please.
talking to people in his brain.
You do not have
Immediate-
consent.
Nearly immediately after he hits the ground, he starts glowing and then
Definitely
scrambles
talking.
back up to his feet.
I'm gonna guess Dante.
Lunala squints at you. Alright, which one of
Idris?
you is it?
$5 says it's Dante.
I'll take
Fine.
that bet, Warden says in the background.
Actually, you know what? 5 doubloons from Albert.
The blue.
Doubloon. Anyways, which one are you? Brian says, looking at Pridwin.
Pridwin is visibly hyperventilating right now.
Lunala gently
Dante.
puts a hand on your shoulder.
How? That's not possible. That's not.
Apollyon, you recognize the voice coming out of Pridwin.
Is it?
It's Dante.
It's Dante.
Ah, where's my $5, Warden?
Dante!
Not Pridwin. Apollyon looks at Pridwin and he says, "So, uninvited guest, now invited, I suppose. What did you
Just say,
have to
technically
say?"
you invited all of them when you invited everyone, you know?
Yes.
Do not mull
Sorry,
over the
what-
specifics.
What information exactly did Apollyon divulge about Idris?
That they may be involved.
And he's
was it?
undead. And he's undead and
He's
strong.
Yeah, all he said was he's
He-
undead and he might be involved.
He points an accusatory finger at you and he says, "How do you know that name?"
Oh.
He was one of my shadows long ago.
The entirety of all of the students just slowly take like 3 steps back and leave Pridwin and Apollyon like in the center.
Don't worry, guys, this happens all the time.
Better throw hands.
That's not
Did he
possible. I knew
fair,
him our entire life. Never served a demon.
That's because he was not alive when he did.
What did you do to him, devil?
I did nothing. I saw his last stand. The piles of corpses on that battlefield, with him standing atop all of them. He wrestled with death and won through sheer willpower. He dueled me in a fit of rage shortly after I approached. And after my victory, he swore his fealty to me.
Fealty to you? Willingly?
Precisely.
You see him calm slightly, still visibly upset.
And after my first death, he was released from his service. But now I'm afraid that the Witch of Undeath may be using her magic to control him.
How did she get her hands on him?
That is what I would like to know. And I would like to bring him back without the same fate as my last shadow.
Brian's gonna say to Amani and just say, or through the inner link and just to say, somehow I don't see that happening.
I...
So you two have history. Moving on, Asher says in the background.
Yeah, not important.
Please continue.
Were there any other questions from you guys?
Oh, I had one. Hold on. Give me a second. I can do it. Hold on. Oh god, what was it? It was important. Maybe.
May I step
Oh,
May I step in front of you? Never mind. Go ahead, Amelia. You have your question.
sorry. It came to
No,
me
no.
and I'm gonna forget it in like 0.2
No.
seconds.
Go right ahead.
This might be a really dumb question now that I'm thinking about it, but I'm already here.
I love dumb
So,
questions.
they said all these trees look the same. Is that just because they're dumb and they're in the woods, or is there a reason behind that, do you think?
Witches.
Nikita steps forward. As you know, I'm from Brazil. And I am going to tell you that the Amazon rainforest is a place of mystery, intrigue, and a place of power. The DWMA was positioned where it was to be a bastion, to not only protect the rainforest, but to protect people from the rainforest. It is extremely dangerous, a living entity, and it is filled with very powerful creatures, the likes of which many of you have never seen. If these students, professors, and these bystanders have fled into the forest, they are in grave danger. If you do not know how to survive in the rainforest, it'll eat you alive.
Great. Awesome. Okay.
The mysticism of long-living patches of wildlife go long and far in the deepest roots from whence we've came. Before man, before everything, was beast, and beasts still remain.
Didn't you guys just get back from Appalachia? Shouldn't you know this?
I
Maeve
kinda
is
hope.
currently having an existential crisis in the corner.
Oh, you were in
Why?
Appalachia. You were in Long Appalachia. I shot a Wendigo there once.
Well, you should have shot some more. You hear one of the girls whisper in the background.
Yeah.
I said I shot. I never said I killed. I never even said I hit.
Yeah.
His aim is best suited towards coffee tables.
Coffee tables.
Coffee tables and upstart demons.
No, don't call me an upstart.
Well, you
Whatever
all
you
have
say,
stuck
Prince of
around,
Hell.
which I assume means that you are showing interest in being one of the two teams we are allowing to infiltrate.
That
So-
still didn't get my question, if you don't.
What was your question?
Does this involve anything with the surge of black blood recently? More importantly, into my personal investigation.
Ew.
Well, unfortunately, as I said, our scouts have not returned, as you know. Gabriel says, looking at you. So I can't really
apologies.
answer that question. However,
Probably.
based on reports we were getting before the branch went dark, it doesn't appear that any black blood has reached South America as of yet.
Then my interest slowly dies, but still, continue.
You all are still here, which means you're interested. But as I said, we're allowing 2 teams and 2 teams only, so I'd like to hear your arguments as to why you think you should be the ones to go.
We kick ass? Is that a good argument?
I'm
We have an
contractually
act-
out.
There's
solving
murmurs
these
of
types of
agreement through
things.
the whole room.
We have a knack for solving these types of crises, like the Russian Ark, a bunch of shit in Appalachia. Fuck, where did
I'm
we
ju-
go last time? Kansas City?
To be fair, Cora says next to you guys, they are the ones who dealt with the Russia breach. They are
I'm quite-
probably the most experienced, and if we were to put it to a vote, I think they should be one of the two teams.
Maze
I'm
continues sitting quietly in the corner.
I'm quite literally contractually obligated to be at these meetings.
You are?
You hear
Unfortunately.
Is that you?
Solon pipes up next to you guys and says, "My weapon is from the South American branch, and we have a personal steading in seeing this through."
But we love a Brazilian queen, yes. I
The
Right,
judge
when
looks
that
to
day-
the judge immediately looks to his partner. What the fuck is a yas?
God bless.
Maze,
And Brazil hasn't had a queen in maybe 300 years.
Liam,
Oh, I
you
bet
needed-
you were alive back then, weren't you?
The modern vernacular
I don't know.
terrifies
Ask your
me.
mother.
Maze, after a long silence, stands up and looks around the room. I'm from there as well, and
You're
You didn't know that?
no, I'm learning new things every
He
day.
has
Yeah, Mace is
mentioned
from
it.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I
I
was
know
gonna
pay
say, I swear to
attention.
God.
He probably
Seems
did,
same, but
and
damn.
it went right over my head.
I think it went right in one ear and out the other.
Oh yes, this happens a lot.
It does.
and
Just right
after my
behind. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, you get after my exile, I wandered that space for a long time. I know the ins and
Maze,
outs.
question. Why were you exiled?
That is not of
That's-
importance currently.
Were you exiled
I think it is.
Were you
Michigan.
You're going to Brazil.
You're going to
exiled.
Brazil.
I'm
Brazil.
sending you to Brazil.
Oh no.
From to work
Oh,
from.
Jesus.
Anyway, if the majority of Brazil is lost, they're going to be marching on my home next. I have to be there to stop it.
Oh shit, looks like we're going.
You know what? Asher says, standing up. If they're the primary, I think they should decide who their secondary team is. I mean, shouldn't they have a say in who's backing them up? They have the most experience of us, right? Several of the other students are murmuring amongst each other.
Oh, DM, did you see my message, by the way?
I did.
Okay.
Asher looks over at you guys, Maze, Pridwin particularly. I don't know who of you is going, but I think you guys should decide which of us is coming with you. So, he gestures to all of the students sitting beside him. Who do you want as your team too?
Brian's gonna look at Pridwin because he does not know any of them.
This is not my decision to make.
Dante's just chilling.
Fuck,
They
I
literally
forgot
just-
Dante. Where's Pridwin? Bring back the shiny boy.
This is not my decision to
him
make.
back.
They
Right
literally.
now.
Lunala steps up next to Pridwin, to Dante, and says, Pridwin and I aren't coming with you. You guys know that, right?
As much
I
as
mean,
I
it makes
wish,
sense.
as much as I wish I could go, this is not my body, and they should not go.
Look, I'd love to help you guys, Lunala says, looking at the rest of you. But I'm pregnant. I can't.
Yeah,
Fuse
you
almost
shouldn't.
took me out last mission. I'm sorry. I can't, she says, looking away.
That is completely understandable. I don't think any of us would ask you to go
Yeah.
with you being pregnant, dude.
But if it is any matter of comfort, you will have Isaac and I along for the ride this time.
That is much comfort. Comfort. I can grammar.
We are not witch and shiny metal boy, but we can do decent amount of damage if necessary.
Was Brian there when Isaac and Maze were fighting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen what you can do to Maze. That shit scares me.
Maze is gonna look at the other groups in the room.
So,
Who are the other two groups in the room? I don't
currently
remember.
in the room, you have members of... Who did I say was in there? Frontline is in there currently. The remaining members of the Ladybirds are in there currently. And Venom is in there. You guys have not interacted with Venom much. However, you guys have seen Frontline around quite a bit. And you guys, most of you personally know the Ladybirds.
Maze, we've established that Maze kind of likes to research other students a lot. Can I roll to see what he knows about each team?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
That makes sense. He does like does like finding the strongest people.
It's too bad
Yeah.
Liam's not in here. Liam would actually be able to tell you exactly who the best person to go is.
Damn it,
He's
Liam!
had his ass kicked by most of them.
Yep, he has.
Yeah.
Or he has kicked their asses, respectively.
Should I add
Yeah.
intelligence to that?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Yeah, 22.
With a 22, here's what you know. Team Venom is the newest team out of everybody. There are only 4 members of it: Jester, Knockout, Rush, and Shotcaller. They have had several successful missions, but they have never been in a war zone like this. Moving forward. Frontline is, as their name implies, they're a very heavy-handed, up-close and personal, in-your-business team. They have experience fighting very long, hard battles. They have taken on very powerful enemies. There
But
are...
we want that with zombies.
hold on, I have to count.
Do any of you keep good posture while you play this game? Because
No.
I do.
I'm dying.
There are...
I am
I'm
hunched
basically
over
a-
like a hunchback of Notre Dame.
I'm a shrimp.
There are...
Yeah, I'm shrimped out right now.
There are 8 members of Frontline. So they're twice the size of Venom.
What did you say? Hold on a minute. Repeat that. Sorry. Harassed. 1 second.
Alright, continue.
Hold on. What'd you just fucking call me? Fucking hide on the ground.
What
I
is
love
happening?
this. I don't know, but I'm
Don't
entertained.
just say I love you. What the fuck did you say?
I am witnessing something silly.
That is such a me move. I love
It
you.
is.
I said
It really
nothing.
is.
I said nothing.
So yeah,
I'm gonna let you
Is Maze
get
safe?
away with this one.
Frontline is as described. They're, like I said, they're very up close and personal. And then you're also very familiar with the Ladybirds. They're very common with Overwatch. Most of them are guns, as opposed to Frontline, who is very, very hands-on physical fighters. The Ladybirds are very good at providing Overwatch. They're very good at scouting. And again, most of you know the Ladybirds personally and have interacted with them personally. Especially after
Honestly,
the Green Blood mission.
honestly, I think we should take the Ladybirds then, since we wouldn't have to be worrying about one of the frontline guys getting infected and swapping sides. And they can, since they're providing Overwatch, they can be like, they can give us information, you know?
Maze will step forward and sort of look up and down each group, and he'll say, I personally will vote the Ladybirds.
Don't tell you, Father.
Does Brian know the Ladybirds?
I don't think Brian's interacted with them much. Leo hangs around a lot, so you probably met Leo.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't. Ladies in the name of it. Brian doesn't.
True. Brian does not converse with the female gender as they scare him.
Rar.
I
If you
approve
did.
of whatever team gets you guys out of the death room sooner.
Forget about scaring the
Brian's
hoes.
gonna-
The hoes scare me.
Brian's gonna walk up to Mace. Why would we vote the Ladybirds? I don't know anything about them.
They're great for Overwatch.
Oh, I vote the Ladybirds too.
Dante, you've had experience with the undead, correct?
I've had experience with the very necromancer you're facing.
Are you
Bless
sure?
you. Did you sneeze? Oh.
During our time in Russia, when they informed us of the events going on in South America, the MO lines up.
So you fought this person. What team would you advise best suits us?
Her army will be a horde. They will be dangerous, but they will not be high functioning, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, Brandon, gotcha. Get it.
I don't want to
Brandon.
die. I don't want to die.
Well, neither do any of us, Faye.
Oh no, some of us might.
Necromancy is the art of puppeteering the dead. They are without souls, and they are without self, intellect, or control. They are entirely reliant on the witch to do everything that they do. That means they will become more capable the closer they are to the witch, and less capable the further away.
The
Well, it
members of
sounds
this
to
group
me like Overwatch as opposed to heavy-handed would be the way to go.
Katya adds.
Remaining mobile would be the most effective. If you try to
Additionally-
face them head on, they will swarm you.
Additionally, the members of Team Redacted that have gone to Russia have experience with swarms of enemies.
God, I hated Russia. Jeez. That place sucked.
The judge is playing solitaire in the corner.
Of course.
Playing Balatro.
He's playing Balaji. He's playing on his phone. He's literally just waiting for this meeting to end.
Just watching Family Guy funny moment.
Man, I love when
This
Brian
meeting's
gets hit
boring as
by a
hell.
car. I want to see that again.
What? Huh?
This meeting's
Sorry.
boring as hell. I'm gonna watch Family Guy funny moment.
That was awesome because your name is Brian. I know everyone else got the joke. I don't know why I explained it.
No, I actually didn't hear what he even said.
Oh,
He liked the part in Family Guy where Brian gets ran over by a car.
Ah. I do not wish to get ran over by a car.
Yeah, I think you'd be
Do it-
fine.
Do any of you outside of the middle one that's currently, I'm either an extreme case of DID or the ghost of long dead family members? I'm not quite sure. I don't really care that much, to be honest.
Second one, yes.
I've been dead
Okay.
for nearly 500 years.
Oh, congrats. Anyways, do any of you realistically have any experience actually fighting undead besides them? He immediately looks to Apollyon. Shut up.
Absolutely not.
Great. Okay. So, this will be a learning experience for everybody. I just figured
Does
I'd
fire
probably-
work on undead?
Yes.
I mean, yes and no, depending.
Shit. I hope
It works
wasn't
great.
It's okay. Brian puts
Um,
his hand on Faye's shoulder. We have Solar Storm. We will be fine.
There's
And
a
remember, you can
variety.
turn into a big ass bird.
Sorry to barge into your meeting and ruin my wonderful game of solitaire. But I just figured I'd prod the information before we send people into the depths of the unknown, into the Amazonian rainforest, one of the most naturally infested with cryptids, as well as an army of the undead now, apparently, which
As I
combined
said,
together,
Nikita says.
as you have said, just merely pointing out, figured we should. Do we ever come to think of them not just having, raised the dead of humans and what other corpses they might have raised in the process? Long dead ancient gods, perhaps?
The fact of the matter is, Gabriel says, we don't know
Oh
what's
my-
happening.
Can we just drop a nuke on that place?
That is an option.
I see.
But or there
When
might
did we
be
get
still alive people, and that would be bad.
That is the concern. Iger sighs. The original intention of Operation Sparrowfall is a last resort. We would prefer not to utilize it.
I prefer it to chicken
What is
drop.
Operation Sparrowfall?
Probably, explosion.
The mission.
Operation Sparrowfall is the fallback for Brazil. Unfortunately, we had to have a contingency plan, is my understanding, that if it was to ever fall, then the entire area would need to be wiped out, knocking out all of the enemies, everyone there, so that a secondary team could sweep in and set the barriers back up, keeping the Amazon rainforest from spreading outward.
Don't ask about Operation Goose Chuck.
Wow.
So what I'm hearing is we just need to get in, set up the barriers, get out. That's it.
No.
No!
We would like to avoid utilizing Operation Sparrowfall if possible. But again, the fact of the matter is we just don't know what's happening. If you can get there and, like you did in Russia, set up some form of communications, then maybe we can advise you and work together with you long distance to form some sort of better plan.
Which brings me around to my point, Katya says.
Oh, this should be good.
The Academy has allowed for 2 higher ranks to go with you. You guys chose what team you wanted to accompany you, so...
She gestures to the professors standing in the room. Herself and Apollyon included. Who do you want?
Polygon.
Polygon!
Apollyon,
Broken
you
turn
may have
into
something to
fucking-
say about this.
Broken turn into
Polygon.
giant, 20-some foot shadow demon. That thing will be helpful.
He did get murdered last time, though.
That is true, but I don't think that witch will be here.
Right, but if she's stronger, then oof. No more dying,
True.
a Polygon.
Yeah.
No more
Don't
dying.
do that again.
I
Yeah.
was
Stop that.
traumatizing. You should pay
So-
for my therapy.
2 times was
So-
enough.
I would like rest within this room currently. I will not be able to accompany you all, as I am still trapped within this very room. Abaddon
Yeah.
still is in a not less than functional state.
Well, you're a fart face. Moving on.
Can't help that. He's not a fart face. Gabriel, want to go with us to South America?
You have to understand that if I'm the one that goes with you, I'm not here protecting her, he says, looking at the mirror.
Fuck.
Do we need a big, brave, big, strong guy, or
I mean, it would kind of help to have a death scythe there, I would think, and or a professor.
Probably. You're right.
They're called that for a reason.
Yeah. Murder.
I am also an option if you can put up with me.
Who's saying that?
Katya.
Gotcha.
Oh. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
just thought you were coming with us already.
Yes, you're fine. If you can put up with you. Oh my god, shut up. Come on, we're going.
You're part of Redacted. I thought you were coming with us already, I'm gonna be honest.
That's sweet of you, but I am also the right hand. So my resources are weighted differently, unfortunately.
Brian
All
looks at
count as
Gabriel. We
one of
choose
you
this
two
one.
people.
Gabriel shrugs. Alright.
No, how sweet.
We choose the skeleton.
Don't you fucking dare.
Yes, we fucking do.
No. God.
Gabriel
Fucking
grins.
no.
Who better
God.
to assist on an undead mission than
No.
the judge
No.
himself?
No. Gabriel,
Right?
you know my contract. I can't leave the campus grounds. We know how it goes. I can't leave them. Contract
You know, I
is
bet
there and
Angel
stated.
would make an exception if
Don't
you
you dare
were
bring them into
going
this.
to
Don't you
to
dare.
assist
Don't you dare
on
bring
a-
them into the.
on a very undead situation of which you applied to.
I didn't apply to anything. I was
What's
told
wrong?
to be here.
You're an expert.
What's wrong, dead man? Are you afraid of going again?
Brian's gonna look at Katya. Alright, since
Listen
apparently
here,
no one can make a
you
decision. who
whore
would you
pasta
recommend?
loving mother.
Lovin'.
Katya
Oh my
looks
God.
up at the judge.
So you don't want to go?
Aw.
If
Heck, you
I
said
am required under contract by death, I am forced to withhold the agreement of location.
That sounds
He
like an
says-
excuse to me. But whatever.
She
That
looks back
means
at
I
the
can
rest of the group.
go if I'm required to.
Brian, to answer your question, if I had to suggest somebody to go, I think you should take Nikita.
Wow, okay. Well, now I'm a little offended, but you know, I get it.
She's from South America, Katya says, looking at you.
You don't know where I'm from. You can't see my skin color. You don't know where I've been. You just see an
Come on,
accent.
Judge.
Be better.
Where are you from?
I forget, but beside the point.
You don't even remember. Nerd. Dun, dun, dun.
You asked for my suggestion and I gave it, Katya says, crossing her arms.
I don't know. Skeleton Man is amusing.
Well, we can't bring Skeleton Man. He's contracted to stay on the ground.
Oh, you can bring me. I just have to. You'd have to get Death's approval. That's the only thing.
How hard would that be?
Not that hard.
Death, Angel, and kind of glares over at Michael. That person over there.
Angel's not
But
in the room,
no.
by the way.
Yeah, I knew Angel. That's why I said don't bring their name into this.
Ah, okay.
That
You would have
and
brought their name into this. It ain't my fault.
that was my. I mean, there is an easy. Nikita is probably your better option, to be honest.
Okay, well, Brian will look
Nikita.
at. Brian will look at everyone. Does Nikita sound like a good option? Right hand of death said yes.
I don't care.
We'll choose Nikita. It'll probably be
Nikita,
helpful if
she looks
have
at
more
the
than one
rest of
person.
you. I'd
Proud of you.
be eager to go back to my hometown and see how it is.
Probably on fire, but beside the point.
Judge, shut up. You're not helping.
Yeah,
I
you're
never
not
claimed to be.
helping.
You guys made me be here. I'd love to leave.
Well,
Has
then
anybody got some duct tape? Can we just duct tape?
he's a skeleton. You could just pop his jaw. You just.
I
Sarah.
can? I mean, yeah, I can.
Well, then go.
Would it hurt? I want to watch. Can you show me?
Later. We'll find out later.
What?
Later.
Would
Later.
Gabriel be able to tag along with us?
I already asked that, and he said he wouldn't be here protecting you know.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Important people.
I mean, I would ask about Michael because I didn't even know he was here, but I don't know anything about Michael. I don't think. What's Michael's whole deal? What's his dealio?
Michael?
Yeah,
Eh,
I'm
I didn't even know Michael was here. I thought the judge mentioned a Michael.
Michael?
Did I say the
Yeah,
right? My bad. I meant
Yeah,
Gabriel.
the
I was
judge did
thinking,
say
Oh.
the word Michael.
I was like,
I was
what
gonna
are
say,
you
I'm like,
talking
Who the
about?
fuck is Michael?
the
He's
judge
getting
is
his angels mixed up.
He doesn't even
Right? I was
go
like-
here!
I was like, I'm sorry, maybe we should bring one of the two people named after a fucking archangel. That sounds like a good idea for dealing with the undead. Just saying.
whatever. You all end with eels. It's like escalators and eels. It's fine. Can I
You
leave
know,
now,
if any of you
please?
watch Supernatural, we should bring a Castia. Get it? I love Supernatural.
So
oh.
Great.
so we need to vote one more, don't we?
More what?
One more superior to join us.
Ah.
We got
'Cause I know we
Katya
voted-
and Nikita.
You got Katya and
Katya
Nikita.
and
You have the two. You have the two you
Okay,
need.
Yeah,
You're
those
fine.
are our two.
Okay.
Yeah,
Have
we got
fun.
Katya and Nikita.
Have fun burning
Keto.
down Brazil.
If you,
Oh,
have,
shit.
Keto.
if you have any further questions, then
Brian
please
raises his
reach
hand.
out to us.
Do Faye and I have authorization to use Solar Storm and murder a whole horde of undead?
Only if there's a problem. Why do you
Only
want
if
to
there's a
make
problem.
this fire?
Only if there's a
Use your-
problem.
Gabriel glances at you guys as a group. I really would like to know who the team lead is going to be on this so I can converse with them.
I vote Faye.
What the
I vote
fuck?
I
not
do not.
Faye. I vote not Faye.
I like her spirit personally. I think she's a great for
I
it.
vote, honestly.
Faye
Isaac,
not
how would
do
you feel
grand.
about being team lead? Either or Isaac or Maze, that's my tune. I don't know who to choose.
Is
Honestly-
Pridman coming?
Pretty
Or is-
No, he's not.
Oh god! Oh no!
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
He's really good.
Hear me out. Can we have the literal right hand of death be the team lead? I mean, it's the literal right hand of death.
Yeah, I hear you, but I don't know how her decision-making skills are.
I actually already was voted the president of the group a long time ago. I've just been kind of letting you guys do your thing.
Somehow
she's
this doesn't
talking.
surprise me.
While
I
she's
think-
talking, the judge is like visibly mocking with like his hands going, me.
I believe that each group should have 2 people take point on the mission, in case there's a split up in the group.
I vote for
Maze and Katya for our group.
Katya raised her hand and goes, I vote for Isaac as my second.
I am not a general.
I know you the least. You have the most promise.
I don't know.
That is-
Maze is pretty smart when he wants to be.
That is so.
When he feels
Yes.
like it.
I don't know anything about Isaac.
Beans, what are you doing? Come here.
Being a
I
minute.
would
take
vote for
offense to that.
Solon, but he goes absent a lot in his brain and gets really quiet, so I need somebody
Yeah.
who's gonna be here. She snaps her
You look-
fingers in front of Isaac's face. And you're
You look
pretty
over-
present.
You look over to where Solon is, and there's a cardboard cutout of Solon.
That's awesome.
Sounds about right.
Just a JPEG of Solon.
Yeah.
I don't take on many leadership positions, however, I do know the lay of the land well.
Look at you using big words and stuff. You could do it.
Lay of the land is not that big of a word.
Shut the fuck up. No one asked you.
I'm just making an observation.
As a child, I was taught how to engage in combat situations within the forest. So,
Who made you
Oh, literal
fight
jungle
in the
warfare.
forest? Ah.
Parents, weren't you paying attention? Warden says.
Oh my god.
Come on, Faye.
Rose
I'm
having
glad I don't
flashbacks.
have
Better than
those.
this.
Well,
Parents seem to
if
be a
that's the case-
problem. To be
Man, being
honest.
an orphan rocks, actually.
If I could
Yeah.
make
Yeah, both
any
my
kind of
parents-
suggestion here.
For all I know, die.
Shut up.
Nice tragic backstory.
Well, and I was raised by a witch.
There's a lot
That's
of
not
orphans
the
in this
point.
group. Anyway,
There's a lot
Judge,
of them.
what would you
Listen,
like to
you
say?
can call your mother whatever you like. I don't really care, but I don't feel like a
No,
witch is appropriate.
you know, Mayor.
Uh.
That's that one. Yeah, that was.
And
Apparently,
So
my group
you
never.
have-
I don't remember.
are you done with your hyperfixation, or you need a little more
I'm
time?
going to stab you.
No, shut
No,
up.
no,
Oh, God.
we-
I mean, you could. I mean, there's not a whole lot of meat to stab, I'll be honest, but you could give
I
it a
think
shot.
that would be just invading his body in the
Ryan's gonna look at
gray,
Maze and
gray.
just like
What are,
going to punch him in the skeleton face.
that sounds like it will hurt
I'm
you.
going to ignore you now. Judge,
Fuck
what
you.
were you going to say before
All
your
right.
suggestion?
You have your teams, you have your admins, you have your team leaders. What is it? The songbirds? What was your reconnaissance team?
Ladybirds.
Ladybirds, names, things, places, whatever. Last thing it sounds like you need is an operation day.
We can give you up to 2 weeks to prepare yourselves to drop if you need the time. The sooner we get eyes on the ground, the better, but we are not going to rush you into this like we did last time.
The trauma is unending.
Operation Sundown Dance.
Just Operation
No.
Sundown. Sundown Dance sounds. pretty
That's
cool.
fun.
Operation Square Dance.
Sounds like my prom, to be honest.
Operation Sundown, then.
You know, sometimes I really hate some of you.
That's okay.
I've been told that the majority of my lifetime by a lot of people. You were not the first, you will not be the last.
Have you ever thought? No. No.
No,
No.
no, go ahead, ask your question. Be inquisitive.
No.
Be inquisitive,
No.
come on. Ask away.
No.
I probably heard worse.
No.
Geographically, where is the DWMA within South America?
I will give you guys a map shortly. I don't have it made yet, sorry.
Okay, no worries.
But I will have a map for you soon.
Beans, get out of Ryan's chair. You
Is
did
it
a
in the
second-
Amazon forest?
There are so the fortress
Why?
itself is right on the border of the Amazon rainforest.
That
Okay.
is not nice.
But there are different
it.
extensions
Stop
of the main
it.
academy, so there are multiple different bases around Brazil, including on the coastline.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I was curious because his hometown, his home city, is on the border of South America. So
But yeah, that's so they have just told you guys that you can have up to 2 weeks to prepare for the mission if you need it.
okay.
And the rest of the students, some of them grumbling that they're not getting to go, some of them relieved, leave the death room. The ladybirds give you acknowledging nods, and Leo says, "Don't worry, we'll be ready to go when you need us. After all, we owe you guys." And the sisters file out the door.
That's one group down.
Maze will get up and walk out the door.
Oh, there's two. This is getting better and better.
Ryan's just going to glare
you
at the
can
skeleton
leave
and
at
leave.
any time, Iger says, looking at you.
I am
asked you
contractually
to be
obligated
here.
to be in the death room during all meetings, therefore unattended by myself.
No one except your contract asked you to be here.
Subsection C,
Oh.
Article 27.
He does
These
know that
terms
we
I'm
have
not going to
guys
read
in
this
here
to the
without
contract.
him all the time, right?
Anything higher than a grade B meeting, I must be attended by the death site known as the judge. Subsection D, Article 42.
Why are you so depressed?
Yeah,
Brian's
it's
just
not-
gonna glare at the skeleton and leave.
He doesn't
Being
want to be
dead.
alive.
I hate
It's
the
fine,
skeleton.
Katya says. He's also
Being
a
dead
sword.
is typically quite depressing.
You lose 99 times in a row in poker to death. This kind of what happens.
Oh.
Maybe stop losing.
Don't gamble,
Just
kids,
shut up.
Gabriel says.
Just don't be a loser, idiot.
Don't be a loser, dum dum.
I have the opposite problem. I've lived for far too long.
Yeah, you should have won once. Jesus, how bad at poker are you?
Is
The
there
judge
anything
is
else
just
that...
stealing.
Is there anything else you guys want to do in the death room before you guys scoot out of there?
I don't think
Oh.
so.
Again, this would be a good chance for you to ask any questions you have.
Mm.
If not,
Oh,
it's
is
fine.
Adicia still with me?
Is what?
Adicia, my
Yes.
bird. No, the bird.
Adicia's always with you.
Well, sometimes she goes off.
Herb.
I'll sit
Bird.
my little four-eyed crow in front of me.
It
And
has
so,
fucking eyes. That sounds cute and scary, like a weird spider bird.
I'll put
to-
the I'll put the tarot deck in front of her. Can you give me a general reading on this operation, Adicia, for old time's sake?
Adicia calls at you and draws.
Sorry.
Hold on.
The judge looks at his now bird having a heart attack on the ground. Well, that's not a good sign.
Hold on, sorry, I'm actually trying to draw.
Is it like faking having a heart attack?
You see
Or-
the judge, no, and the judge is like using two fingers to do CPR. Breathe! And he goes down. I have no lungs.
Oh, this is kind of funny.
Oh.
So I drew three tarot cards online really quick for Adicia. You got the
Oh.
Wheel of Fortune, the Tower, and the Hanged Man.
Oh boy.
I don't know what these things mean.
Absolutely none of those bode well whatsoever.
Is anyone else looking at the cards, or is it just me looking at them?
If Dante can peek over at them.
Yeah, Dante, you see what the bird has drawn.
I don't like
Apollyon's
this.
also appearing.
Go, Brian, you also see all three of them.
Looks like a regular Tuesday to me.
We're
They are
just
so
gonna,
colorful and rainbow.
we're just gonna reshuffle those.
Wait, are they right side up or are they upside down? Oh, they're all right side up.
No, weird. Fuck.
What was it?
appears to be a regular Tuesday to me.
Hold on, what were the cards again?
Georgia.
It
Um,
Wheel
was
of Fortune,
wheel-
the Tower, and the Hanged Man.
This does not look good.
Dante, you do tarot. Lunella says, looking at you.
I had close friends who did.
Would you care to explain?
The tower, upright, portends great catastrophe.
Oh.
The Hanged Man, in conjunction with the other two. Perhaps I should start with the wheel. The wheel portends fate, destiny, the turning of a cycle. Luck, good and bad. Its exact purpose in this reading is unclear, but considering that it is in conjunction with the tower, suggests to me a terrible turn. As for the Hanged Man, sacrifice, surrender.
Oh no, this is all so bad, guys.
The words of the hanged man. You don't hear the judge breathe because, skeleton, but you swear you hear a slight bit of choke.
A slight bit of choke? A what?
Like a choke.
Like a choking sound.
Like a,
I'm.
yeah.
Terrible things are abound. Perhaps the coming of a new era.
I swear to God.
She must have gotten much stronger since the last time I faced.
Fucking stop!
You keep saying she, Gabriel says, looking at you. Do you know much about her?
Unfortunately, yes. She was, fledgling. Perhaps born around the same time I was. She started off by digging carcasses out of graveyards, sneaking in the middle of the night, digging them up and raising them. Eventually, she realized she'd just sit at the edge of battlefields and wait for the victors to leave. She hoped to control all of Europe, and eventually all of the world. Back then, there wasn't much of an academy, but death kept a great many armies. I led the counter force against her.
Oh my god. Oh, I just had the worst pain ever.
Oh.
Oh, I
Good.
just got talkie dust in my eye. Ugh.
Oh!
I just had to use eye drops like immediately.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Oh my
cool.
God.
I think that was the closest you've come to death.
Oh my god.
Mazakine just fucking falls over.
Guys, I think I have a way to defeat the zombies.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, man.
Guys.
Pocket sand them with talkie dust.
He's just
Oh
gonna
my God, that was
season
horrible.
the undead. Just season
Ugh.
them.
Oh my god, that was terrible. I hated everything about
Boss
that.
got mad at me at work
Uh,
for saying how do
If
you
you
mix
liked
chemicals?
everything about that, there would be something really wrong. So. Oh,
Dante
no.
continues. She was, probably still is, extremely cruel but not particularly cunning. And she always favors the more painful approach over the tactically sound one. One time she waited after we'd defeated her army. Waited until we finished burying our men. Raised them right in front of us.
Mm.
They didn't stand a fighting chance. She did it only so that we would have to face the pain of striking down our own. We burned the bodies after that. Every battle.
Oh, and this is where we're going against.
So does she have any glaring weaknesses we can exploit?
There is nothing in this world that matters more than she does. Nothing in this world that could possibly compare to her, in her eyes. She is overconfident to a fault, but considering our last meeting, I doubt that she would be willing to face anyone in combat again, if she could help it.
Mm.
She cowers behind her armies. She runs. But she underestimates her enemies. She views herself as the most intelligent thing to ever walk this earth. And for that, she suffers greatly. Unless she has somehow learned humility in her 400 years. I would wager that much has stayed the same. She's no general, that much I am certain of.
Mm.
Additionally,
Wait, if she's no general, then who would be her general?
He means her character.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah,
she does not have a
Gotcha.
she does not have a
I'm
tactical
puzzled.
bone in her body beyond her opportunism. She cannot lead an army.
And how long ago was this?
Nearly 400 years ago. The
And-
Americas hadn't even been discovered yet.
And are you the same person you were 400 years ago?
No.
And
In
you
some
expect her to
ways,
be?
in some ways I am less, and in some ways I expect her to be much the same, but if there's one thing that I've learned about witches, that we, as a family, have, the more old they get, the more they stay the same. I'm sure she's learned from her mistakes. I'm sure she's done some growing.
Oh, you didn't say that in a good way.
That being said, I sincerely doubt that she could shake that view of herself. And I believe that that will be her greatest weakness.
The thing about immortal beings is that they only learn from defeat.
And they rarely ever lose. And she will also take it extremely personally if you do manage to thwart her. I think that maybe she might become less rational the further you get along your campaign. And the closer you get to her. That being said, a desperate enemy is a dangerous one, but one that can be manipulated. If you tread with caution, I think you might be able to take her on. But remember this. The Necromancer's greatest strengths are not direct combat. They are her armies. And her armies are unending. If you strike them down, they will remain dead until she comes back to bring them back. I remembered seeing fields of decimated corpses still writhing. Too broken to fight, but not to drag you down with them. To keep them from getting back up, you must either sanctify the remains or burn them. To my knowledge, that is all you can do.
The judge visibly shudders.
And do not take this as encouragement in engaging a full force. You might be able to handle a small horde, perhaps a small village worth of them, but they are unyielding. They do not feel pain. They do not feel fear. They will walk or run towards you without getting tired. You might be able to cleave through them like butter, but eventually they can overrun you. Even if they can't break through your armor, they will smother you, choke you, drown you in their own gore. And then you'll just become part of the mass.
Faye's gonna sit down, cause this is a lot.
You are not giving us much faith in us not dying horribly. Thanks, Dante. Thank you.
That
mean,
is
you guys
why.
did
That is why
Let-
you do not face an army alone. In our campaigns, we never faced the hordes directly. We hit
I may
and
or may
run.
not have spilled glitter in our gaming room, Ryan. Do not be mad at me.
It's fine.
What is all of this sparkly
Just
stuff all
glitter.
over the floor?
Anyways.
I
Fine.
think they refer to that as glitter.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I just work here.
Sorry.
Let me
Fine.
correct. Let
Hit
me
and run
correct
tactics. Oh,
on the ways of the undead. You are correct in many things. But you feel everything. You are tired but cannot stop. You are hungry but cannot eat. You wish to not do anything. You wish to do everything against them. You wish to not be a puppet of the actions of others. But you are uncontrollable. The hunger is unfathomable. Your body aches, your bones break, everything, your own gore, you feel every inch of pain. But when you are finally burned, when you are finally sanctified, you are released. What you are doing to them is not killing what's already dead, the unfeeling, the unknowing. You are giving us a mercy. You are heroes in the eyes of the undead. The judge will get up.
sad.
living death is hell. A worse hell than hell itself. Hit and run tactics, fortified positions, traps, anything that keeps you at a distance from them. Always have an escape route. Always have a means of holding them back. Never dive into them. Never face them head on. Never without a means of escape. Because if they surround you, then you are dead. I doubt you will be able to cleanse the majority of the bodies that you accumulate. Do it when you can. When you are not stressed for resources, but remember the locations where battles have happened, where you've left corpses. The witch will return to raise them again. I wish desperately that I could attend this matter. But this is not my body. And this is not my fight. Not anymore. If you would, do this dead man a favor. When you see that grave robber, tell her this. The better general always wins.
God damn it, Claire.
I apologize for my intrusion in this meeting. I will take my leave. I have much to think about. Pridwin is going to fall over again.
As Pridwin, you get back up, you see the agonized looks on the faces of the people around you.
He didn't say mean things again, did he?
Actually, he was very helpful.
Yeah.
Good. I take it the situation is grim.
That's an
Hordes of the undead
ironic
grim.
way to word it, Judah says in the background.
If you need anything, you can contact me.
You had to go and get her pregnant, Warden says, glaring at you.
No shit, man.
I wasn't exactly expecting all of this to happen.
And to be fair, when the fuck have things ever gone to plan?
Guys, he deserves a break, Judah says.
Bro.
Much
Yeah, we
as
can give him a
I,
little bit of shit about that.
much as I wish that I could, I do need to stay here. For myself and for my family.
Well, I suppose it is time we be getting our affairs in order then, isn't it? Isaac?
I believe so.
Someone just fucking die in the background? I gotta grab
My
that?
dog is sneezing.
Grim's
close to
coughing.
I'm glad
Sound-
somebody said it. I was just like, oh, I hope they're okay.
He's
It's
fine. He does this all the time.
Like I said, I made that sound yesterday when I was getting chased by a fucking goose.
I think he had a back scratch so good that he got the hiccups.
I just all of a sudden it was like it sounded like someone's fucking engine fucking exploded. Who is that? That's my dog.
Yeah, he's not very graceful.
He's special.
He is a special boy.
I
So,
love Gwen.
is there anything else that you guys would like to do in the death room?
I'm waiting for everyone to leave.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Then you guys start to shuttle your way out. And here's where I am going to mention that I am down to cut it here if necessary. I also know a couple people need to do some things and have some conversations around the academy, so you're welcome to stick around. I need a snack. So if you guys
Yeah,
want to
Alright.
keep
fair.
going and doing shenanigans at the academy, I am down, but I need to pause and eat. So
No worries.
Small lunch
I
break.
say we take small break, and come back in, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Cool. Small
Sounds good.
break. BRB.
Yep.
Small
Wait,
break.
sounds good too.
Understandable.
Alright. See you.
So, how's everyone's day been?
I'm sorry
Mhm.
about the glitter. I'm
Allie,
so
it's
sorry.
fine. It's just glitter. It's vacuum.
I know, but I've done this before. You know what happened to the
It's
bedazzled
okay.
trash can.
It's just glitter, man. It's
I
fine.
bedazzled your favorite plaid pajama pants.
I will survive if you have
I
accidentally
fixed them
glittered my.
for the most part.
Okay. Allie, it's okay.
I have problems with glitter.
So, it's okay.
Do you want to know? Do you
I'm
want to know
just-
how I did it?
Honestly, kind of.
You know the glitter that I was forbidden to touch after I poured glitter all over
Yeah.
our carpet and the couch and the table
Yeah.
and the trash can. So
Yeah.
it was on
Honest-
my desk by the computer, and I was like, I haven't touched this in a while. Gee, why haven't I used this beautiful, thin holographic glitter? This big thing of glitter.
Why did I not move it?
I started
That's not
twirling it around in my hands and looking
Ah.
as it changed colors. Ooh, shiny me, small brain. Ooh. And then
You're not small brain.
I did not realize that it was partially opened, and I poured it all
Oh.
over my left hand.
Oh.
So, like,
This is the same energy as like, why shouldn't I have the ring? It should be mine.
yeah.
Shit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the judge here. The judge is gonna sit in here and play poker. By
The
himself.
judge pissed Brian off. He was trying to talk, and the judge was just like, "Yeah, you're a little bitch." And I'm like, "I will take
You-
your skeleton head and use it as a football."
The judge is just like having to be here as like a forced intermediary. He's just like, why
I
am
know,
here?
yeah. Yeah,
Were you
right? It's like,
originally another character? When did you get here? Who are you?
he's been here.
I pop in
I-
occasionally.
Okay.
He's just the judge.
Listen, I forget who people are sometimes, and I don't pay a fucking lick of attention because I'm an unmedicated person with ADHD who drinks energy drinks before session. So,
The judge has been around in this
judge.
campaign for a while.
I'm just hanging in here.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure things out. Well, hi.
He has been in the campaign longer than Brian. Which is
Well,
not
I
difficult to
figured
do.
as much.
About to
I
say,
see the first- Yeah.
They seemed like they knew him for a while, so I was like, oh, okay, cool.
This is one of the first times he's actually been in session longer than what feels like 5 minutes.
I'm usually DMing my own stuff. I mean, not usually.
know.
I come in and either do villain voices or I do
Yep.
just random. I do random voices for her when
Yeah.
she needs.
Cool.
I'm trying to put together my own little campaign thing that I thought would be fun. It's kind of how this is based off of Soul Eater. Mine would be based off of Solo Leveling. And when she said we'd be going to the fucking Amazon, I was like, fuck, now I have to rewrite the whole first session.
Oh, I've got tons and tons and tons of one-shot ideas and stuff like that. I thought about
Well,
bringing them.
it wasn't
here.
gonna be a one shot. I wanted to do like my
Campaign,
actual
yeah.
like, a whole
Yeah,
own
yeah, I
campaign
got you.
thing.
I got you.
But I just don't have anyone to be like. Originally, I was gonna ask Dylan, but I asked if he was in too many campaigns, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't want to be a bad player." And I was like, "Damn." So now I just don't know who to
Yeah.
ask.
Dylan had 3 characters on my other campaign.
Jesus.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
rough. Like I
So-
want to join them, but my time management is so terrible.
Yeah. So
You're
currently,
gonna
I'm
get
just
it.
trying to
You're gonna
find
get it.
people.
It's
Currently,
okay.
I have Allie. And I want
Yeah,
at least 4 people.
you always got me.
I
I
mean,
rope you into my
always,
shenanigans often.
I'm always down to do goofy voices and funny things. I like being silly guys. I like just doing
Yeah.
voices in general for stuff like this.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. I would ask if you wanted to. I would ask if you wanted to be a player and just do silly voices and shit, but eh.
Yeah, he's probably
just a-
busy
You
with
seem
all
busy.
his other stuff.
Yeah.
Me?
You seem
Fuck
like
no.
you're busy.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Hey, Judge!
All my campaigns have died.
You want to play a silly character in a silly
Still
little
sad.
D&D game?
My girlfriend just yelled, "Don't say that!" Gorgander's dead.
No!
This is my
I mean-
very first D&D campaign thing I've been a part of.
Well, you're doing
Same.
great.
It's so fun though. I love
I'm gonna
it.
be
I love you, honey.
hopefully
I
soon.
didn't
I'm gonna
mean
be DMing my first actual session. That's not going to just become a clusterfuck.
And I
I
will
met-
give you creative notes, and you can tough through it, and it'll be okay, and you'll do
So, Judge,
wonderful.
would you actually like to join? Because I will share the character sheet.
Yeah. I don't know anything about solo leveling is my issue, but I
Nah,
can see what
damn.
Watch it with the English guy. His
great.
voice is so deep and hot.
bisexual. I am bi. It's fine.
I was like, I don't mean to be weird. I watch it with
No, you're
Ryan,
good.
and we
Yeah.
both sit there and we tap each other and get excited, and we're like, he's doing the sexy
To
thing.
be fair,
He's doing the sexy
he
thing.
is an amazing voice actor.
Look, it's
no, I met-
fun.
I met my partner through D&D actually, so me and her just moved in together a little while ago.
That's cute.
Good job. Good job.
I met
But
Ryan
yeah, no.
through joining a vocal class
Ah,
when
that,
he
that does not mean bite me. Ow.
Ha! Bite
dare.
him! Get him! Yeah, no, I was dared to join my senior year of high school. I was dared to join the vocal class by some of my
And then I
friends,
had
and I
to-
did. And I met this chaotic person
I had
known
to
as
hang out with
Allie.
the guy who I saw, who I thought was cute, and I'm like, the fuck did he come to my nerd conference for? Now I have to see him every day. No. And then he was really
one
nice,
thing
and we
led
went
to
to
another,
prom.
and then bada bing.
And then they
We didn't go to prom together. We just got sat in
Yep.
front of each other as the only two single people there. And he tried to read a book through prom. And at
I
the
did.
time, I had just been kicked out of my house. And like I had to force my parents to give me my prom dress that I paid for. So I got everything ready. You wouldn't know that I was homeless for
I didn't know.
2 days before this, but I was, and I was like, bitch, you trying to read this? You know what I had to do
It wasn't
to
me.
make sure I got here? Get your ass up. We're gonna go dance now.
True. She did do this. Anyways,
And
good.
yeah,
Yes,
it was
My
pretty
recommendation:
funny.
watch some of Solo Leveling. Give it like the first season. If you're interested, let me know. If you're not, that's also fine. You can tell me to eat shit.
I'm on a
Please don't actually.
backlog.
That would make me sad.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
I mainly just voice villains. I've voiced like 4 villains for Dylan. I've voiced
Yep.
3 for Kiara. I done just regular characters too, but I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll see what I do.
Oh,
I
yeah,
They
you
bring me
do
in-
amazing with the voices. To be fair,
I should
I can
invite you
sound
to
like
my
Jennifer
campaign.
Coolidge.
I just
Don't think I'd scare anybody with that. Just family.
my repertoire.
possible this, but I don't know how.
Nope. Nope. Wait.
Better say in this campaign, I did one of the voices for Douglas. And I think it was Douglas. No, it wasn't Douglas. It was Lewis. There was Lewis. There was
Yeah.
the judge, and there was the Wolf of Moscow for a while.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
I did an angel, I think, recently.
Yeah.
I just space out. I'm just here. I just exist day to
I
day.
like being silly little guys.
That's just a little bit of the silliness.
Hello, my name is Slurp. I run Slurp Swap Song.
My name is Jonathan. I run Jonathan's thrift store. How are you?
I'm doing alright, Jonathan. My name's Slurp. I run Slurp Swamp Song.
Oh, that sounds awesome. I don't know what that is, but you know what? Good for you, man. I'm proud of you.
What's your name?
It's Jonathan. I already said it. You're not paying
Oh.
attention.
My name's Slurp. I run Slurp Swamp Song.
I'm gonna go now. I have a meeting to attend to.
Oh God.
I am the potion seller.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
have.
I don't know.
Then I'll just randomly pop into session times, be like, alright, someone roll me a dexterity check right now.
Okay. 7.
Alright, you don't see the baseball coming to the back of your head. Roll me a
Ah,
reflex saving throw.
punk.
Ah.
Damn. Judge, roll a dexterity
Can't believe
saving
I'm
check.
fucking
Okay. I have low dexterity because I don't have any calcium.
That sucks.
7 minus 2, so
Oh
5.
no!
Oh no,
You
DM's
don't
about to
see
make
the
us roll.
cinder block falling from the 7-story building. Bonk.
Oh, 7.
Speaking of random rolls, DM no. DM no.
Ian, please never say that. That is horrifying.
Oh, not
And
another
I need another
D20.
D20. Why?
Wait, this is inappropriate to ask, but I need to know. Does Maze have a fat ass? Because
Listen, what the fuck?
Colonel,
no,
I'm
he said
trying to
he's
sneak
Brazilian.
around.
Now I'm sitting here like I have to know if he has
I
a
have
fat
to know.
ass.
Does he have
He
a
does.
dumpy?
Colonel,
Dude,
I'm
he
trying to
works
sneak
out.
around.
He works
Collapse
out
with my
every
dummy
part of his
thick
body.
cheeks.
I'm aware.
Pridwin, I'm trying to sneak around, but the collapse of my dummy thick ass cheeks keep alerting the zombies.
Colonel, the zombies keep hearing my dummy thick ass cheeks clapping in the wind. It sounds like
Oh my god.
can't do it. I forget this.
I'm trying to
mic can't
sneak
do
past the
sound
guards, but the clap on my dummy thick ass keeps looking.
So the DM has had me roll 4 D20s in the last 24 hours. I am terrified.
That's horrifying.
Weird and
Stop it.
bad.
Stop it.
It's
I don't know why.
strange.
Get like a spray.
I-
Someone get a spray bottle
Keep
and
you on your toes.
shoot it.
I
shoot
don't
the
know what's
DM with
going
it.
on.
no,
I
that's
don't know what's going
strange.
on. There's something involving Maze.
This is horrifying.
He
Maze is just gonna
Also-
spontaneously combust.
would just
Ryan.
regrow his body after that.
Hello.
Beans got in his chair and proceeded to try and like reach his little hand out, and I was like, "Oh, you love me." So I went to like hold his hand because I'm a dumb white lady who thinks that if an animal is reaching its hand out to me, it's because it loves me. And he scratched the fuck out of me and grabbed my hand and started biting me, and I was like,
Yep, that sounds like Beans. Beans is an
and
asshole.
I tried to mute myself as soon as
Am I rolling the
he wouldn't-
D20?
he wouldn't let
Don't-
go.
Don't worry, my wife isn't
You know
even
what's
white,
funny?
and she does the same thing.
I also got a 15.
Like to bite,
Crazy.
guys. It's just the truth. I don't know why. It's nice.
Ah!
I don't. What
Oh.
are you screaming, sir?
Because I wanted to. I felt it in my bones.
That's what I do when we're alone at home. I just scream into the void, and he panics, and I'm like,
just
hey,
all of a sudden you go, "Blah!"
I had
The
to let the
DM
voices
truly
out.
terrifies me. There are a few
You know-
people as terrified.
You know, Chris, if you have the spare time, you could always join my campaign.
Sorry, you're breaking up. What was that?
If you have the spare time, you could always join my campaign.
Sorry, static aluminum foil. No, you're good.
Dylan, when are we having the next session of your campaign? I'm hyped for it.
He keeps
Figuring
talking
it
about
out.
his lizard man.
What?
He loves
Figuring
his
that part out.
lizard man.
Whenever we're
alright.
all just available to do it, to be honest. I
I'm
don't
about
I
to
am
say,
available literally whenever. So,
Well, kind of whenever. We do take our
Yeah.
trips to Hayes occasionally.
I have a shit ton of one shots that are just regular 5e. If anyone ever wants to do anything on
I'm
like
totally
a day
down.
I'm off,
I'm
Just-
totally down.
I've thought about reaching in and being like, "Hey, you want to do anything?" But I just never want to bother you.
I just
guys.
want to try to actually
I don't
mind.
DM a D&D
Bother
game.
us.
It,
Bother
it's
us,
rough.
it's fine.
Being a startup DM is rough.
Let me tell you.
I know,
do-
but there's only one way to learn, and that's to do it.
do every stupid idea you can think of. Try it.
That was the plan.
My
See, I have this friend
campaigns-
named Chris. Yeah. Yeah.
He wanted to
Oh,
fuck
cool.
everything. We had a lust army, and it's
He,
Glorious.
Yeah, I tried
I
to
voted
make
for
my own little homebrew D&D campaign thing with him and Allie. I just said,
He-
fuck it, you guys
Okay.
can do whatever, and they seduced everything. I
yeah.
accidentally
most-
made him weighted dice, and that's
Well,
my
we
own
didn't
fault, you see.
know. We didn't
Wait.
know that glitter would have that much of an impact. But the almighty glitter.
The glitter said, fuck you, he's rolling only above a 15.
Yeah.
I was like-
Sorry, the most ridiculous, and this is why I say always let the crazy happen as long as it's not bothering other players. My favorite instances of crazy is a false Hydra getting fed 3 pounds of LSD. That was a
Wow.
fun one. Someone suplexing a basil goose out of the sky. That was also cool.
That's
hell yeah.
awesome. What the fuck?
Someone then proceeding to shoot the basil goose's face off.
Mhm.
Wow. The violence.
There's plenty of someone like walking down with 2 bottles of wine to try and celebrate a dinner. Like, hey, you villain, you succeeded. Let's celebrate. And then actually having the wine bottles filled with magical kerosene and smashing them together so they all blew up.
Yeah.
Also fun.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's the
Yeah.
creativity, because
see-
a lot of the time you're too scared to do the creativity, and then you're like, can I please? And then it works
me
out,
out.
and you have a bunch of fun.
The
and it's
worst
fine.
the person could say is no.
Well, that's why,
I
like,
know.
one of my biggest things, especially to help with creativity, is whenever you cast a spell, do an action, I always ask the player, what does it look like? Because spells, it's like
Okay.
magic missile. What's it look like? A missile. It's like, no, make it like, what color is it? What does it sound like? What does it smell
Sounds
like?
like
Like if your character was a
fucking
farmer, make your magic. Yeah.
830 Warthog. Congratulations,
No,
I have a new ability. Oh god, what
Yeah.
is it?
So someone had a farmer
I'm
character
confused.
It's
to
gonna be
be-
fun.
that went on to be a wizard, and they made their magic
like I should
missiles
be
look like
prepared.
chickens.
I had a
I
player,
feel like I should
and
be.
I had a player one time who his character was a mobster farmer called the Crop Father.
I love it.
Ooh.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that is. Oh, yes.
My favorite.
Oh hell yeah!
My favorite characters I've run have probably been my kobold named Strax von Stabs.
That's amazing.
Beautiful. It's
Honestly.
beautiful.
He was a bright purple
Poetry.
kobold who talked like Sean Connery.
Yes. Yes.
Really epic.
How are you just gonna
Uh,
say that and not do an impression of him?
Please.
Pleasure to meet you. You can call me Strax von Stabs. I've been around
I
here
love
pretty
it. I love
often, and I've seen your whore of a mother is quite worn out, just like your face is.
Oh my god!
That's
Holy
awesome.
shit. DM question: would that be a nature-based skill, or is that just like a skill like stabbing someone? You know?
It is a storm-based skill.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Because I was wondering if I could use then if it was if I could use cleansing rain to double
I am
that.
the storm.
Right? Oh, yeah,
Cleansing
that's
Rain
going
goes over
bad.
an
It is
area,
not-
or Tears of a Pacifist. Tears
No,
of the
it's
Pacifist goes over an
in
area.
assist. No, I know it does, but it's an assist. It's called cleansing rain. It says boost nature-based moves 2
Ah.
times to all healing.
No,
That's why I was
it's
wondering.
it's storm-based.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm terrified for the roles that I was doing.
My brain.
You see, I got a new skill out of mine. Maybe it's not so bad, Dylan.
I'm gonna get
DM,
death.
DM, do you need me for anything else tonight?
That depends. We're kind of just hanging out and doing
Oh,
stuff at the
no.
academy, so you're welcome to hang out and voice the judge or whoever you want to, or you can dip. It's up to you.
Okay.
I think if Brian sees the judge anymore today, he might actually try to take his head off.
Brian, you
No.
actually don't know the judge's backstory, and
Yeah.
makes me sad because the judge is actually a really cool character.
Well, the judge, all Brian knows is the judge fucking annoyed him in that meeting, so now he's just like, I want
know.
to.
The
chop his
judge
head off with a
almost
fucking-
took Katya's life too. That was a wild episode.
Yeah,
Oh.
Friggin beat him in a
Jesus.
poker game and fucking got her life back.
Katya
God.
cheated death, and so the judge showed up to collect. Because that's
We
what the
played
judge
poker.
does. And
I know, we-
they played poker.
He's a fucking debt collector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Georgia. Pongo. Sorry, guys. My dogs are a little.
We're fine.
Don't worry, mate.
DM, you want to know something funny?
Hmm.
So, all right. Before you said we were going to the Amazon, I had this idea for a homebrew campaign, kind of like yours, but it's based off of solo leveling, right?
Mhm.
And the first location I was gonna have the people be, what's the fucking Amazon? So how dare you? Now I have to rewrite it.
This has been this has been
I've
the
I've
works
been
way before
teasing
you
the
were.
South America arc for over 2 years IRL time.
I
South
know,
America?
I know. But I
South
was
America.
not expecting Amazon rainforest. I was expecting Brazil, if I'm honest, which I guess is part of the Amazon.
I'm
Is
really
where that is.
excited
Oh.
to watch Colt voice an old friend as well.
Ah, herb.
I am excited to be fire blasting zombies. That's what I'm excited for.
Man, whatever happened to Herb?
Man, whatever happened to Herb?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You
was
guys never
cold.
checked in on him.
Yeah,
I was so.
that's Soma's old partner.
It's fun to be the judge again. I miss being the judge. He's fun.
Judge is cool.
He is. I missed him.
Yep.
I'm excited for Cyrus's new character too. Whenever he gets finished.
Yeah, he's been telling me about that. Not too much, but he's been telling me that he's getting one.
He's not telling you too much
I'm
because he doesn't
excited.
have any plans for him hardly. He just has the
Yeah,
weapon
no,
design.
yeah. No, last time I talked to him, he's just like, dude, I have like nothing, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited for session 3 of Dylan's
Sure
campaign.
does.
That's what I'm excited for.
Yeah.
Where did we even start off? Weren't we camping or something?
What?
I
In my
don't
campaign?
remember.
You guys were children.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
then
say I
you guys
don't
were-
remember.
yeah. You guys were children, and then your fucking hometown got swallowed by the void.
Sounds about right. No, I remember that. I remember
Yeah.
we
All of you
freaking
guys
fought
became
some
orphans.
dudes. I basically executioner just blew someone's fucking brains out of their head for fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Well,
was the
technically,
second
that's
session.
They were a cultist. So fuck that
Dude.
bitch.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was about to be like, what kind of character is your character?
Oh, Valen is
He's
a
a gunslinger.
dragonborn rogue who likes to eat marshmallows.
I know that. I just wasn't sure of.
He can be easily swayed with a marshmallow.
Hey, Team Dragonborn.
He will do some
Yeah,
silly
yeah.
shit for a s'more. I swear to God. Someone says,
you
"Hey,
guys-
Galen, have a s'more," and I will do heinous crimes.
Wait,
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you guys. Wait, what?
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
You good? No, you're good. You're good.
I say in every campaign, I almost always had to pick Dragonborn or Kobolds just because I love being little guys. They're so fun.
Dragonborns are sick. I love Dragonborns. I've never played Kobold.
It's
Kobold's
like
fun.
being a mini Dragonborn, but you can be a little shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys.
fun.
You guys kind of fucked up Castellan in that fight where you guys blew
Kind of?
the guy's brains out. Yeah. Because fucking what is it? Liam's character. He cast vicious mockery and said English or
Mhm.
Spanish, and it succeeded.
Valen's over here just sneak attacking motherfuckers, which is so ridiculously overpowered. Oh my god.
My favorite vicious
Those are
mockery I've
fun.
had in a campaign. We were in someone's hometown and they were hunting down this evil guy, but his dad was this big mayor figure in this town. I think it was our paladin actually slept with the mayor, who was the dad of the
Wow.
villain they're chasing. Our bard
I
later
slept
on
with your dad.
Yeah, literally, their vicious mockery is they slept with your dad, they fucked your dad, and he bottomed. And I,
Wow.
it's one of my
That's epic.
favorites.
Truly,
That's
that is
fire.
truly
That-
epic. You know what makes me sad? In the one Tyranny of Dragons session I ran with Allie, Chris, and Dylan, Chris never used vicious mockery.
I know, but I don't think he He hasn't ever.
See, I don't think he knows either. However, it
this is-
still made me sad. I literally texted him and was like, "You have vicious mockery. Use it." And he was like, "Okay."
I don't
Never
think he
imagine-
probably understood the
Imagination
it
is such a
doesn't.
You know.
you have to.
And then the reason he never wanted to play again was because he was like, "I feel like Dylan might judge me, Jesus." I'm like, "Bro, he
Aw.
won't. He won't.
Come.
It's fine, man."
Okay,
It's hard
you're
to slip
popping
into
your
character
D&D
for some.
cherry. It's all right.
It's really hard to get for some people it's super easy to slip into the mindset of being a character. Being
Yeah.
the DM, you can slip into all these different skins, but for some people it's man, I don't even know. I'm just me. I don't really
Yeah.
I'm really
That's
like
the
a
part about
weirdo.
being a
Yeah.
DM is that you have to bring that out of them. Like for instance, when Colt started playing with us, Colt had never played before, and it took
Yeah.
a lot to get him to roleplay. It's kind of the same with Cyrus. Like
I feel like it took a little bit for me to actually feel comfortable in Brian's.
That's why your
skin.
character's name is Brian.
You did pretty
instead
well
of
for
Ryan.
adjusting. I think you adjusted
That's
quicker
why-
than some people. It was an
Yeah.
accomplishment for me to get Cyrus to roleplay seriously.
Yeah.
I
It took a
have
while,
taken
Cyrus.
pride in the fact I have gotten everybody in this campaign to cry so far. I think.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
saw
you got
that.
Brian. You got me to tear up, and I'm like, "How dare you?"
We
Yes,
were
try DM. I'm
We
happy you
were
haven't gotten me
bawling.
yet,
Good
nerd.
DM. Good DM. You made us all cry.
I did.
I
I
plan
take
on
pride in
getting-
it because that means I have created a scene or characters that you care about, and that's all I
You-
want.
You
Yeah.
have done a
I plan
very
on-
good job, and honestly, I applaud
pla-
you.
I plan on getting you guys someday with my campaign. I have written out so much in the last few months since we last played.
It took me quite literally nuking a child to get my party to cry.
Oh
It
no.
wasn't
I
even on
literally
purpose.
okay. I don't know where do you guys find players for all this shit? Because I only know you guys.
I only know you guys.
Network.
Random.
Ask
I don't
people.
know.
It's like I want to run the campaign, but I don't know where to find people.
That's because our people skills are terrible and it's hard to find friends as an adult.
That's
And
besides the point.
I wish I found more friends as a
Hi,
non-adult.
I'm Mar or the Judge or Chris or June. Nice to meet you. If you want to do T&D stuff, I'm right here.
Chris
Congrats,
is-
you made it
you
in.
and
Chris
I
has
am
been doing
Ryan.
D&D like even longer than I have. Chris is great. It's
Oh,
why I
wow.
keep like Chris is. I
Uh,
go to him for everything when I need
Hello,
help.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Him and
Don't
Dylan.
trust me. My
Hello.
insight's awful. Don't trust me.
Chris is definitely the more like goofy one that I'll go to, or the very very gory violent one. Those are his two specialties.
Ah,
I don't
Dylan
know.
I go to mechanically. Dylan and Liam I go to for like
Yeah.
big mechanic stuff, and of course I work with Liam in like all
Yeah.
of my plot stuff. Liam's
I've
actually
only gotten-
helping me build the SOAM arc right now, so
Yeah.
I love doing body horror. I love anything
no,
body
you are
horror.
not
Same,
climbing in my
same.
lap. Georgia, you're a whole ass dog. Go over there.
Yep.
I don't have
I
room.
really
I
only
don't.
talked to Dylan about it and just ran ideas by him, and why am I getting a phone call? God damn it.
Cause
I
you're
had a
at work.
one-shot.
imagine having
I
to do
don't-
your job.
I had a one-shot canceled tonight, and I was
Right.
so mad because I had a one-time villain there that was gonna be so good, and I didn't get to
Ah.
use it, and I was so pissed. I had a whole song for him and everything
no.
planned. I was so upset.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. That
Speaking
sucks.
speaking of which,
He was called the Stitcher, and he was awful.
the beginning of the next arc in my campaign, I was thinking of introducing the arc with a small one-shot. So putting that out there because it's going to introduce some very major villains.
Cool.
Mhm.
I don't know. I was always in drama classes and clubs like that.
I
so
love
it doesn't take
improv.
me a
That's
whole
the thing.
lot to do that.
Yeah,
I love
Yes.
fun.
improv and drama and theater shit. I love this shit. I live for this
It's fun.
shit.
Yeah.
It
I
was
never
Yeah,
got
that's
to do
not
any of that when
fun.
I was growing up, so
Aww.
Yeah.
we had
It's so
writing
fun.
roleplay. That's what we did. That's what I grew up with.
Well, we
That's
don't,
where
we
I
don't
met
talk
Chris.
about that. We don't talk about.
We don't
talk
go into
about,
detail about it.
We don't talk about
is
Leviathan.
hilarious.
We don't talk about any of. IMVU was a dark place.
IMVU was a very dark place.
Deep dark secrets.
My character was the son of death and lord of shadows.
It's
Quite
actually
literally.
funny, now that I'm thinking about it, there are two of you in here that I met on IMVU.
Really?
You,
Who's the other one?
Chris, and Lewis, who's playing
Oh,
Xavier.
What is-
God.
I met
What is
him
IMVU?
also. Don't even question
Really?
it. Don't worry about it. You
Don't worry about
know.
it.
You don't
It's
wanna
a
know.
sex site now,
If
basically.
you don't
I
want
am back.
Oh damn.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Well, that took
Sorry,
a
what?
turn.
Liam just brought us our food, so he'll
It
be
used to
back
be
on
an
in a
old
second.
chat
We can
website.
continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was basically like online avatar site that most people use for very inappropriate things.
Ooh,
Jesus. Look,
people are nasty.
people are scary, to be fucking honest.
True.
It's that. Yeah, the internet's why I stopped getting on VR chat because ew.
That's fair.
Once you happen to run into 3 pedophiles, you're kind of like, nope, drop that.
Oh God!
Yeah.
VR
Why?
chat has become a cesspool.
Dude, as a
VR chat was
child,
always a cesspool. What are you talking about?
It became worse. It became
yeah,
worse.
It's
it
so-
probably
it was such a
did.
cool thing, though, and people ruined it, and that's what makes me
Yeah.
upset.
Really,
Is
what-
that it's such a cool
Yeah.
fucking concept.
We had such like
Yeah.
a great time on IMVU originally when we were writing, because there would be like you'd get like your team, like your group of people, and you would just go and you worked in turn order and you created this crazy good story that everybody was so invested in all the time.
Mhm.
Oh, rest in peace,
I
Liam.
enjoyed it. I don't
You're still
regret
muted.
any of it.
Oh,
Wow.
Hi.
You remember that time you said that you just scream into the void when you're alone in your house? Yeah, Liam does that when he's not alone in the house, when I'm here.
Well,
But
no,
yeah, I
no,
do the
I do
same
that
thing.
at work sometimes
I
because
said
I just
alone
kind
in
of
the
need
house. I
I
mean,
do it everywhere.
Brian's
Sometimes-
also there, but like not in public. I don't do it in public.
Sometimes I just
just
need to
do
let
that
the
at work
demons
sometimes.
out.
Liam also does it in
Right?
public
Exactly.
sometimes.
I do
control the
not
demons.
scream in public. I make
I
bird
do.
noises occasionally.
Uh-huh.
That's
I scream in
awesome.
public.
You were the one that summoned the fucking goose yesterday that chased me outside of Target, you bitch. I was so
Sounds
fucking
amazing.
shitty. I was like,
I have.
Jazz is like, hey, you got home from work. I want Smoothie King. I'm like, I'll go walk up and grab it. And I'm walking up, I'm like, I'll stop at Target. And then I hear a honk. Not the honk of a car, but the honk of an animal. I turn
The
around.
avians shall
and
rise.
it's running at me, and I'm like, oh, it's just running at me. Then it gained fucking altitude.
This
Oh
is
my
like,
God.
this isn't a goose, but it was a chicken. A couple days ago, one of my dispatchers took a medical call because a chicken chased a girl, and she has a prosthetic leg, and she fell while it was chasing her, and it attacked her. And she got hurt when she fell, but the whole thing was caused because of a chicken attacking her, and then the chicken attacked my first responders that showed up to go get her.
Chicken or
Fucking
rooster?
chicken. Jesus.
Are we a,
Rooster
are we a,
have that weird stabby barb thing you gotta watch out
Yeah,
for.
roosters can fuck you up.
Yeah, big
how
time.
above are we
few-
above, like, bad jokes? 'Cause-
Not. The answer is not above.
I'm a terrible person.
Also,
Why'd the
everybody is here
amputee
so
cross
we can
the road?
continue.
Yeah.
Why'd the
Before we
amputee
do,
cross the road?
if you. Wait, what?
To
What
get
did
away
you
from the chicken?
Oh my god, I hate you.
Why'd the chicken cross the road? To
to
attack
get to the
cripple?
amputee. A few weeks ago, I had to rescue a bunch of baby ducks from a pool.
Aw.
Aw,
It was
that is
I
adorable.
would like,
cutest
I would very
thing.
much like my freaking deputies to pronounce on the damn radio. I can't hear all this.
Are you guys having that problem where they don't know how to deal with wind?
I'm gonna fucking no. It's not even
No,
windy.
they
He's in his
just
damn
mumble.
car.
They mumble.
He's just fucking mumbling. I'm about to start 10-9ing him until he says this shit clearly because it's pissing
We
me
have
off.
a couple people who mumble, but our biggest issue is they will talk into the wind and expect us to hear them. And we'll be like,
Ah, that makes
10-9, and they'll talk into the wind again, and we'll be like, can you turn out of the wind?
I have a weird
Yeah.
request.
What is it?
Ducks.
Ducks.
Did I hear ducks? Ducks?
Ducks.
Yeah.
I love
There's a
it.
video of ducks in the gym chat.
The mom
Nah, never
showed
mind.
up. The mom showed up and they all jumped in the pool, so I had to get them out because the ducks can't get out of it.
Oh,
That's
little guys.
Funny.
I used to
Liam, I have a question.
ducks. Then they got attacked.
Was there? Hold on. Did somebody
Yeah.
have a question?
I had a question for Liam, but I can just message him it.
Oh,
It was just I'm trying to get players to run a campaign of my own, and I was wondering how busy you would be.
Oh,
That's basically it. Basically,
I will have to get back to you on that.
That's
Well,
what I was.
If I ever have free days, I'll also toss feelers in here for one shots when I have free time because I want to get back in my DMs. I miss DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, I can definitely do one
Sounds
shots
fun.
every now and then. It's mostly just starting a brand new campaign. Might be a little
Hey,
difficult.
if you can't, that's fine.
Yeah.
That is okay.
It's
I will just-
okay.
Is that my fucking deputy? God dang it, dude! What are you doing?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Okay.
Were you here for me talking about my one shot getting canceled in that DM?
Yeah, I was on the. I joined the Discord on my phone so I could listen while I was driving.
I was still so shitty about that.
Where are you
Yeah.
driving?
Anyways, are you guys ready to get back into this?
I grabbed.
I made a whole
Yeah.
fucking song. Sorry.
I'll
Let's
join that
commit
one.
arson. I'm
Let's
hungry, I'm
continue.
gonna eat dinner.
I want to figure out what the
So-
mysterious rules were for.
You all have been given your mission. I don't know what you guys decided to name your mission.
Yeah, bro.
Work in progress.
Yeah, you guys will have to come up with an operation name.
I heard Operation
Agent
Sundown.
I to the A, some bitch.
Operation Sundown wasn't a bad name. That was a pretty good one. Anyways, so
Operation
you guys have,
Walking Dead.
You guys have started
Shut
to
up.
leave the death room.
Operation Rick Grimes.
Operation Don't Dead Open Inside.
Operation
Carl!
Carl!
We can't take anything seriously, Jesus Christ.
Sorry,
I
DM.
like the sounds of
Sorry.
Operation Coral.
What'd you guys come up with a name for? Operation Malibu Dreamhouse.
Operation Cuban Missile
yeah.
Crisis.
Operation Cold War.
Operation Skibbity.
Operation
Now.
Toilet?
No.
Operation No Riz.
Oh
I
god.
passed the
Operation
microphone
L
to the
plus
DM.
ratio. The team is just gonna murder all our
I'm just letting you guys get it out. I'm just.
I don't think
Not
it'll
happening.
ever end. I think it's just
No.
always built
As
up.
soon as everyone
we
leaves
could
the
keep
death room.
riffing on each other literally for the rest of time if we
Yeah.
wanted to.
Like I said, as soon as everyone leaves the death room, immediately the judge. Finally, I can use my real voice again. Oh, that's great.
My
Honestly, that's kind of the headcanon for Odyssea's voice in her own head that I've had.
What are you looking at, you punk bitch?
No.
Odysseus, that wasn't very nice. What are you gonna do about it, punk bitch? Fair enough.
For real, like the very high-pitched, goofy, squeaky voice. That's what I imagine.
You reminded me of one of my siblings, and I just.
Oh no.
I like these fun sessions where it's not all heavy and dark and shit. God. these are
Anyways,
fun.
here's my tragic backstory.
Yeah,
Oh god, no! Brian's going to punch him in the face.
like
Does
Batman
a-
vibes.
Here, hold on. Does a 16 hit you?
I have no armor class, therefore yes. No,
No,
I'm
I
not
thought
there.
you were
You're
going to
not
roll
there.
to dodge, but I'm just going to punch you in the face as hard as humanly possible.
You're not even in the room anymore.
Yeah!
He's
As soon as
punching you
he hears-
metaphorically. In his
As soon
brain.
As soon as Brian hears my tragic backstory, Brian yells, "No!" and punches him in his face.
You punch a model skeleton for like a health class. And the judge just walks up and goes, wow, racist.
Very.
Just a plastic skeleton in a cowboy hat.
As you
The
guys
health
are
and
walking
medical-
out of the death room, Anna picks up the cardboard cutout of Solon and walks out.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Rude.
It has a
Oh,
little
no,
motor
so-
on the arm.
Good lord.
As you guys are leaving, Apollyon,
Mhm.
Katya approaches you.
Yes.
Judge, did you fuck off as well? Or are you still in
The
here?
judge is just chilling in the death room. He's literally contractually obligated to wait until everyone leaves the room.
Well, not
Even
everybody's
if they
gonna
walk-
leave the room, so you're good. You're contractually
No,
obligated to be
no.
there for students.
I like to imagine he has to wait for everyone to even if they leave and walk right back in, the meeting's not over till everyone walks out. So
But
he's
the
just
thing
waiting for them
is,
to leave.
Apollyon can't leave.
Apollon's the exception. Apollon's the one
That's
exception.
why I'm he literally can't leave.
We're roommates now.
Well, it looks like you're stuck here with me, asshole.
Guess we're in this together, yeah.
Do you play
Ooh.
craps?
Holy shit, Anna's here!
Oh
shit.
my god!
Anyways,
Hello!
as you guys
Apollyon-
leave the death room, Katya approaches you, Apollyon, and waiting till you guys are alone, she kind of stands there with her hands in her cloak pockets and looks up at you. So, how are you doing?
Me? I'm mostly fine. It's Abaddon I'm worried about.
Status report?
Fractured. I'm piecing together the seams. But there's only so much I can do.
Well, this might help. Katya pulls her hand from her hoodie pocket, and you see a black fragment of metal.
What's that?
The piece of Abaddon that Mare stole.
How?
Do you really want to know, or are you gonna take it?
I'm gonna take it. He
She
grasps
hands
it in
it
his
to
hand.
you.
He takes it.
There is a jagged piece of metal that makes up a good portion of the section that connects the blade to the haft of the scythe.
Thank you. This means a lot to me.
Well, don't just stand there. Go do something with it. Katya says impatiently.
He's going to pull out Abaddon, levitating her just above, and he's going to place it into the missing slot.
You place it into the missing slot, and it fits perfectly. A large fragment that you were missing. The entire blade is now connected back to the handle. And the scythe hovers there, almost as if waiting.
He'll take its haft in his hand.
You grab it. Nothing happens. What do you want to do?
I'm going to enter.
You close your eyes and focus on the scythe. That downward spiraling feeling as you throw yourself into it. And instead of finding that place with the castle in the background, the inner room that you're familiar with, you see fragments hovering. Bits and pieces of locations, of settings that don't match. Memories, possibly. All disjointed and hanging in space.
He's going to reach up and grasp at one of them.
You reach up towards one, and you feel yourself pulled into it. And for just a moment, a tiny little piece, you find yourself back in hell.
He looks around.
You look around. The air is heavy. Like you're not the only thing here.
Abaddon?
There's a vibrating buzz in the air around you. A sound almost like tinnitus.
I'm sorry. Couldn't stop it. Stop her. You paid the price for that.
Somewhere to your right, in another fragment of a memory, you see a hand reaching towards the darkness. You see Mare's eyes between the fingers. You hear the word remember. And then you hear a sound like shattering glass and ripping metal.
Abaddon, where are you?
You feel the air buzzing around you again, and something shifts, almost like a breeze moving by you. It brushes against the side of your face.
He touches his face. Wanders, looking around.
You walk further. You find yourself in another memory. You find yourself in the death room, sitting, hovering over the scythe. Focused, trying to solve a puzzle that you don't have all the pieces for. You feel the image shudder and shiver. A sort of pulling or reaching sensation towards you.
He follows it.
You follow that sensation further and further into the darkness until you see a sparkle of something, a glimmer in the air. And as you shift sideways to look at it, you see another glimmer, and another, and another, and as you move sideways more, the glimmers start to form shapes, like they're pieces of a whole, like there's some new art piece that some brilliant mind pieced together. Thousands of pieces of something forming a shape that's different every angle you look at it.
He's going to reach out for it.
You touch one of the glimmers, and you feel a warmth against your fingers, and it feels familiar.
He's going to embrace it.
You do so, and the glimmer warms further and seems to sparkle to life. The other glimmers hang in the air all around you.
Abaddon. Remember it, what she did. And remember your wrath.
The glimmers bustle and vibrate amongst each other like atoms. Roll me a charisma check.
Pull up a poly up fast. Where is he? There. No, that's the old one. Right there. Okay. That is 21.
One of the glimmers vibrates hard enough that it bumps into another one and it connects. The glimmers pause and then begin vibrating more fiercely, fighting in the nothingness until they bump into another fragment and another. And the fragments begin to form a shape. And all of a sudden, it's like you're in a swarm of bugs, of flies. They're moving all around you like they have a life of their own. You can't see anymore. It's just motion and movement, and the glimmers sting as they move past you, cutting through your skin as they begin splicing together violently.
Remember all that we've gone through. Remember that hell. Remember that and send it right back at those who did it.
The glimmers form into a shape. A more and more distinguished shape as more of them bundle together. And suddenly, whirling around, you see an image before you. A familiar one.
Remember our names. Alecto, Apollyon, Yaldabaoth, Astaroth, Abaddon.
You hear a voice come from the figure in front of you. Don't hurt me.
And you won't be hurt again. Never again.
You feel something against your palm.
He takes it.
You look down and it's the piece that Katya handed you.
He takes it and places it in the silhouette.
The silhouette fragments for just a moment as the new piece touches it. And then suddenly all of the pieces slam back together. There's an explosion of light, and you shield your face with your arm as it pushes you back. You lower your arm a bit. And you see a figure standing there.
Reborn, just as I was.
You hear a little giggle.
Welcome back.
You say this, and the figure sprints at you and crashes into you.
He looks down.
You look down, and Apollyon, in all of her maniacal, crazed, Jinx-like frenzy, has tackled you to the floor and is sitting on top of you, grinning down at you with her sharp teeth.
Ah,
You found it.
well, technically Katya did.
That bitch. I should have known she was gonna take a piece of me.
Yeah, well, I don't know how she got it, but she did. And she helped me bring you back.
I thought you were gonna give up on me.
Why would I ever do that? You're my weapon.
You get grumpy sometimes.
Well, you're not wrong about that.
You don't look so good yourself, mister.
You
Yeah,
look at her, and it's... You know how, like, in Japanese pottery, when they fix something, there's the cracks
Yeah.
that have been lined up? That's what she looks like right now. Her entire body is cracked and fragmented, and there are gold seams connecting all the pieces together. She looks like if you push her too hard, she might shatter again.
You look different, but not in a bad way.
She squints at you. You better be careful. That sort of sounded like a compliment.
I'm not incapable of those.
Debatable.
Yeah, you can debate me all you want in the death room.
Okay. And she reaches up and pokes your forehead, and the second she does, you are back in the death room. And you are holding in your hand a scythe. However, the scythe looks exactly like she does. All of the fragmented pieces, there's a glow that seems to be holding them together, and you get the feeling that were you to try and touch something with this scythe or use it, it might crumble.
We may need to enhance you a bit further when we can.
Ah,
There's the insult, Abaddon says, her eyes forming in the blade.
Yeah.
Katya's standing a few feet away, smirking with her arms crossed.
You want to say hi to the one you just saved?
nah. You guys have fun.
Katya says and turns around and starts walking towards the door.
There's someone I have to talk to before we leave.
Alright. I'll see you around.
Yeah. And she opens the door and leaves.
Apollyon will stay in the death room and then adjust to having his scythe returned.
I just want you to know, all of those rolls you've been making were for how receptive she was to you trying to piece her back together.
Oh, thank God I rolled well.
Yeah. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I think Brian is in the cafeteria eating too fast and hiccuping to death because that is currently what I'm doing.
Brian is...
Help me.
He's having an existential crisis about the mission you're about to go on and overeating. What is Anna doing?
Frantically apologizing for being late.
It's okay. Your cardboard cutout and Solon's cardboard cutouts were very effective during the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
You're still muted.
I'm just imagining that Anna's cardboard cutout fucking explodes and she's just standing behind it.
Appears.
I don't know the details of the meeting, so
Would anybody like
Anna's
to catch
probably
on
just
a...
preparing.
You about to go fight some zombies in the Amazon?
Zombies,
Zambos.
eh?
Pridwin's gonna
Well-
be a dad.
Oh,
Everyone's
Anna already knows that.
I already know she was there.
How dare you?
She's been
Fine,
cracking
then.
jokes with Maze the entire time.
Yep.
I'm just new to it, I guess.
It's okay. You were too
Shit.
busy sleeping in Brian's bed to be 10-4 about anything else.
True.
So, the rest of you.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to fill Anna in, and what are you guys doing to prepare? And how long do you plan to prepare before you guys embark? I know there were things other people wanted to do on campus, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a horde of undead we have to fight that a witch is controlling.
I mean, originally Brian was gonna try to get his Thunderblade move thing that I have at the bottom of my character sheet, but you know what? I would take first aid over that, honestly.
Hey, DM?
Yes.
The judge is gonna roll a D100 for something.
Okay.
That's fun.
I think Anna's just going to, before the meeting and as a part of her training, she's trying to get the flying ability down.
Yeah, so I said that each of you this session was going to have an opportunity to invest into either getting an ASI or into a new ability. So if you would like to say that you have focused on getting that ability down, I will allow it.
Awesome.
So you will be able to use that ability henceforth.
Awesome. I'll talk to you about that one after session. I've got another idea that's going to take a lot more effort piecing together.
That's fine.
So.
So that was yours. Who hasn't had their ASI or their ability yet? I know Liam hasn't
Maze.
done one for either of his. I don't think Maze did his.
You're okay. You're okay.
Maze, which one were you going for?
Okay.
There were 3 you were
honestly,
considering, and you were considering the ASI, so I'm like, which one?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm considering...
Okay.
I want to try to go for either Undaunted or Indomitable. I think those two are two for. And I know who he wants to train with.
Right. Anna still has a spar to do.
Yep,
Yeah.
you do.
Mm-hmm.
Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo, go get dog hair everywhere. Shoo shoo. Go away.
I personally would recommend Indomitable out of those 2. That's just me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would recommend you go for that one.
Yeah, I'll probably go for Indomitable.
So who are you wanting to train with for Indomitable?
Probably, Anna.
Okay. So you, after leaving the death room, go and find Anna.
Mm-hmm. You'll also message, Caden to be his, spectator.
Since you guys are sparring, you're gonna need a professor. Caden won't count
Yeah.
for that.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna...
Caden is coming out anyways, because Caden wants to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, but for professors...
Iger will probably
Iger.
follow you guys
Yeah.
and be interested.
Yeah. Yeah. Iger then.
Okay,
yeah.
so you guys, you go to find Anna.
Yep. He looks for the cardboard cutout and can't find it. I swear he was just right here. He's gonna message Anna.
I like to think that it's taking the commercial break pose that Sailor Moon does.
Yeah.
Isaac, are you going to watch this sparring match?
Sorry, did you say Isaac?
I asked if you were gonna go with them to the sparring field.
Yes, absolutely. Isaac is gonna watch this.
Okay, so you guys start heading that way. Iger glares at the two of you as you get out there, and he says, "Do not take them off."
I'm not going to destroy any
making
property.
narrow eyes at you. I am serious this time. Do not take them off.
No
Don't
problem.
take what off? I'm confused. I think I spaced most of what happened.
Don't take off his restraints.
Ah!
Anna.
Okay, I'm with you.
Anna, hearing this goes, "Come on,
You okay?
don't disappoint me."
When have I ever?
There's flirting happening. Anyways.
When I grew 4 motherfucking arms last mission. I think I'll be fine.
So, as the DM, I'm gonna say, sparring, we do this a lot. As for sparring rules, this is going to be done by counter rolls. You're gonna go back and forth. I'm pretty sure both of you are proficient in this.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, you two and your partners, or partner, square up on your two sides of the crater. And the spectators huddle up by the tree to watch. I am gonna have each of you roll to see who goes first. Or does Maze let the lady go first?
Maze let the lady go first.
Sounds like Maze.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy!
Yeah. Maze draws his blade and he sort of just has his arms open wide, ready.
Like a hug?
More like the
I
Dark
was-
Souls.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And also, I'm gonna let you guys
what is
direct.
it?
I'm gonna let you guys describe what you're doing back and forth while you're doing stuff, and I'm gonna mute myself. I'm here, but I will let you guys control.
All right.
Okay.
Understood.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to rely on the Google dice because I can't find my dice.
No worries.
Oh, crap. So Anna's going first?
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm going to start out knowing Maze, seeing him in battle. We're just going to go right into it.
Uh-huh.
Bring you into
Good.
pincushion with the refulgent arrow.
Oh shit. Am I gonna have to dodge?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh! That's a natural 20. What did you roll?
12. So not
Damn.
high enough.
So he sort of, how would I put this? He's sort of doing the boxer steps, right? Skipping around, and then he just effortlessly leans back and dodges.
He dodges 13 arrows flying all at once.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So he I imagine he jumps into the perfect position, sprawling his arms and legs to dodge every arrow. Now it is my turn. He is going to... He's going to rush up, and I'm going to roll this attack. So, that's a roll to hit. Is is a 15 to hit.
$19 to dodge.
So he takes the swing, misses, and now it's your turn.
Now that we've got a good pace going, see what you can do.
I could say the
Say
same
hello.
for you.
Say hello to my soldier.
You're what?
An angel appears behind you.
Oh, yes. The grin grows ever wider in his face.
And it's going to make a basic attack.
All right. I rolled an 8 to dodge.
And a 5 to hit.
Damn. We're like on even footing here. The hit.
You know that clip of Goku fighting Cell, and they're just flying back, throwing punches back and forth, but neither of them are hitting?
Yeah. So evenly matched that needle. All right, he's going to sort of backstep, and I'm going to use one of my burner fingers. You see him put one of his hands up, finger, and one launches, splits off, and then launches at you.
I heard every other word. I am sorry.
Oh, you're all good. So he points his finger in a finger guns motion, and you see one of his fingertips split off and launch in your direction. Roll to dodge.
That's a 10 to dodge.
17. So you get pelted with one of his fingertips as a... But he takes damage. I know you can do more than that.
Oh, we're just getting started. Because now you
Good.
gotta avoid both me and him.
Yeah. He's ready.
So the thing is gonna attack, and the soldier's gonna attack. That's 11 to hit.
17 again.
Ooh, nice. And then
you're
rapid
gonna
fire
hit.
shot.
6.
7.
Damn.
You get pelted with 3 arrows.
As he gets pelted by them, he grabs at one of them in his chest and tears it out. That's more like it. And he's going to... Let's see. I'm going to go for a basic attack. So he charges at you for a swing. That is a 15 to hit.
Nat 20 to dodge.
Oh, goddamn. You want to counter?
Soldier's actually gonna come up with a backslide. Does that work?
Yeah, that'll be fine in my opinion, yeah. I rolled a 10 to dodge.
19 to hit.
All right. You I'm assuming what weapon?
It's a soldier. It's got a sword.
Okay. So yeah, you slash him, presumably in the back, face. And he looks up, excited. He's gonna go. Let's see. I'm gonna go for burning four fingers. So he put his hand out, all 4 fingers pointing it, all 5 fingers pointing in every single one of them launches in your direction. 2.
Ooh.
Roll to hit. 14 to hit. Should I roll to hit?
That's a 6 to dodge.
So you get hit and pelted by 5 of his fingertips. Blood sort of still spurting out of them. You're not the only one who can do range.
Oh, good. Thought this was going to be a boring fight. In response, I want to see how you handle this one.
Oh no.
Okay. Hold on, I'm doing some math real quick.
Understood.
Although, right, we're not really using AP for this, right?
Yeah, we're just sparring.
Yeah. Okay. You've seen her do this before when you've met her on the mission. Judah puts the bow together as if she was holding it in prayer.
Uh-huh.
And suddenly a burst of light comes down from the heavens, raining down on you. Roll to dodge.
Alright. I rolled a 10.
Ooh. You were able to avoid it because I got a 4.
Fuck. We're both rolling so poorly. At first he looks like he's going to just take the hit, and then I like to imagine it just goes around him. He's going to charge at you for a basic attack roll to dodge.
13 to dodge.
18 to hit. Let's go. He
Dang.
slashes you on your side, trying not to go too deep.
Ooh.
Hit me with something bigger.
Shouldn't have done that. Now
He
Judah
should have. Do it. Do it.
Does this work?
Oh.
She's going to use her team ability. Wait, no. No, she can't. Nah. Gonna hit back with a refulgent arrow. Try and pincushion you again.
Alright. I rolled an 8 to dodge.
That's an 18.
Alright. Describe what happens.
You get 11 arrows. Just
oh shit.
Spawning out of pure light. They just all shoot out. All in different directions, but all landing right on top of you.
Question, how much damage does that do?
Hold on, I need to do maths. Uh, 121.
Oh god. Choose a limb. Choose a limb.
Oh
Describe
no.
what you do.
These arrows go in everywhere, but because of the hit from the soldier, your right arm flies off. I believe that's what you're saying?
Yeah. He looks at you. That is more. And he is going to spend a bonus action. And you see a cloud of steam. The arm was locked. It begins to. And he's going to go for a basic attack. 16 to hit.
12 to dodge.
Alright, he slashes your arm. Tries to get back. Get his lick. Your
You're forgetting about someone. The soldier swings for a 19.
12.
The soldier, not too happy with their friend getting hurt,
Mhm.
comes up and just plants himself between the two of you, stabbing with the sword.
He
And Anna shoots for a basic with a 6.
all right. Ooh, natural 20.
Dang.
Should I counter?
You could possibly finish this up right here and now.
You know what? Let's both roll. Whoever gets the higher. Maze will, after pulling the Deva's blade from his body, take a stance with his blade. 17.
For the first time since they've acquired the ability, Anna and Judah grow wings
Oh
and
shit.
float there. 19 to hit.
Oh shit.
Well, 19.
How do you describe your victory?
Floating there. A little sad that they missed with that light cannon. They do it again. Light from the heavens rains down upon you.
He crashes into the. Actually, going. As he realizes what's happening, he does. But then gets hit by it. Crashes down, a smile on his face. DM, are you there?
DM.
Sorry, hold on.
Can't believe the DM died. That's crazy.
DM is fucking dead.
Damn.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
You're good.
Yep.
So, what happened?
Anna eventually.
Good.
It was even for most of it, and we did. And it, in Anna's.
You're breaking
All
up
I
real
heard
bad.
was
Oh.
it was even for most of it, and then
And then Anna won.
and there was just nothing else after that.
Anna eventually
Anna
took the
got to show
victory.
off Anna got to show
Yeah.
off a new ability.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep. And he's currently, with a smile on his face, laying on the ground.
Iger and everybody is just kind of standing there, and Iger just starts clapping.
Maze will stand up.
The angel does a salute to Anna and then a bow to Iger and then just sort of dissipates.
Maze
Well, no,
covered in blood. Oh, wait, what?
He also does a quick nod to Maze.
Yeah.
Respecting
No, he'll do the
soldier
same.
he's fought.
Yep.
Judah claps
No, he'll do
you
the
on
same
the
thing.
shoulder and grins.
Maze is going to now attempt to try to heal his wounds.
Okay, you just sit there and try to focus on healing your wounds.
Mhm.
What are the rest
Anna
of you guys doing?
drops a little puddle of healing magic.
So you're getting healing from Anna as well.
Oh. That'll boost it. Ah, that was fun. Out of my
Yes.
stress
You nearly
out.
took off one of Judah's arms.
Fun. Next time, just might.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me they can't regrow their arms.
rest of you guys do?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. I was just chilling, listening to the fighting.
Yeah, me too. Kind of.
I don't know. I'm just
To be
here.
honest,
I think I'm shit.
what?
Oh.
Are you good? What happened?
Work.
Oh, my bad.
Was Maze able to
I
access
love work
the
stuff.
ability? Should I?
I would say that as you're laying there trying to heal yourself and experiencing Anna's healing, something clicks. And you find yourself falling into this sort of trance-like state. And you find that the healing comes faster.
Hell
And I would
yeah.
say that's how you start to develop Indomitable.
Sweet. There was
The
one other
rest of
thing I
you,
wanted to
Isaac, were you watching? Yeah. You're muted.
Sorry. Yeah, Isaac was watching.
Was there anything you wanted to do?
I can't think of anything at the moment.
There was one thing Maze wanted to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're still cutting in and out. Is your fan on, Dylan?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh my god.
I can't,
I'm gonna
but I will
ban
speak
the
closer to the
fan.
mic.
I'm gonna ban it.
Not the fan ban.
It's
I'll
hot
just, I'll
where
just
he
keep
lives.
my mic closer to my face.
The fan ban. What were you wanting to do?
He wanted to do two things. First, have a conversation with.
Oh yeah,
In private.
Caden is watching.
Yeah. After he heals himself.
You're laying on the ground. Actually, this is what
Yeah.
happens. So you're laying on the ground.
Yeah.
You're like in your meditative stance, and you open your eyes, and Caden is actually bent over, and they're leaning over you, looking down at your face, like their face a couple inches from your face.
Oh. Just the person I was looking for, actually.
Wow, that looked pretty bad.
It's been worse. It was still fun.
You got a little. They motion to their face.
There's an arrow sticking out of you still.
Oh, he's going to pull it out.
Gross. Caden says.
Dealt with worse. Anyway, I actually had a question for you.
Okay.
So, our team is going south of mission. Oh, I'm cutting out. Fuck. Our team is going there, and I was wondering, you would like to be my partner?
Caden stands there for a minute. You see a mix of emotions cross their face. You guys just got back from a suicide mission, and you're going on another one?
This one's important to me. My family may be in danger.
Right. Caden sighs and stretches for a minute and looks around the crater. I guess you would have a better fighting chance if I went along, wouldn't you?
It would be nice to have you tag along. Tana and Scythe once again.
Alright, but you don't get to play Yukaro the entire time we're going, okay?
Only half of the time.
I get the other half of the playlist.
Okay.
Good. Then it's settled. Caden holds a hand out to you.
He takes it, lifts himself up,
I just have to go, tell my siblings now. Caden rubs the back of their neck. That's gonna suck. And they turn and start walking.
All right, I'll meet you at my cabin when we're ready to leave.
They give you the 2-finger salute and spin back around and keep walking.
He salutes back, and he's gonna begin.
He's gonna begin what?
He's gonna walk towards the cabin.
Okay. It sounded like you said twerking for a second, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Towards the cabin.
Yeah.
We already established
Maze.
Maze has a fat ass, and now he's just twerking in
Yeah.
cannons.
Throwing it back!
Exactly. Maze has a.
Gotcha. So you start going towards the cabin. Brian, Faye, what are you guys up to?
Brian,
gonna-
after stuffing himself full, is like, I need to do something else. I can't keep just eating food.
I'm surprised you're not
run?
drinking wine, to be honest.
I can't be drunk all the time, and after you just randomly, spontaneously ended up in my bed, I'm going to abstain from alcohol for a little bit. I'm touching that shit for a minute.
Sorry, I just still find it so fucking funny.
He is so confused on how that happened. He is like, what the fuck?
I know. I
He's
know
like,
how it happened, but Faye does not know how it happened.
Well, so do I. It's just neither of our characters are like, how has this fucking happened?
Oh man, okay, hold on.
So,
I need some caffeine. 1 minute.
you need another Dr. Pepper.
No, I got a Baja Blast this time.
Oh!
I drank
Daring
water
today,
bottle
aren't
You know what's
we?
funny? You know what's funny? You have a Baja Blast, I have a Dr. Pepper.
We switched.
We did.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I think Brian's gonna look at Faye and just go, you wanna go work out in the gym?
I'll work out. Sure.
So you guys head
But-
towards the gym.
Shit. I'm not lifting buses shit this time. Brian's gonna look around and make sure Maze isn't there to overhear him say that.
You're gonna like peek in the gym, like one head around the...
Right? Just like,
Don't worry about me.
not in there, right? He doesn't. Yeah.
God is getting faxes. Don't mind me.
Oh joy.
You are fine.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get...
No, for once, God is the one getting faxed.
I am
Holy
getting
shit.
faxes. Wild.
Yeah, God.
Magical. What a world, what a
And
world.
fax God is
Facts?
just to mess with them.
True facts.
Any hoodles.
True
Brian
facts.
is gonna look at the jungle gym, look over at Faye, and Brian's gonna look over at the jungle gym, the thing him and Amani went on last time before a whole fucking building basically exploded. And he's gonna look at Faye, go, which $5 I can beat you to the top. 5 doubloons once again, my friend.
Alright, you're on.
Bet.
We rolling dice?
I would assume so. It would be speed check, so.
Does that mean I have
Just
to look at my
right.
speed? I don't know how to.
Yes, it does. Yes.
So if you want to do a speed check and you have your partner, it would be...
Speed or dex.
It's gonna be a roll of a d20 plus 5.
Okay.
Oh god, if I get a lot of speed, Jesus. Oh boy. I can get my hands kicked.
While you guys are
Actually,
doing
you know what?
that, Pridwin, what are you and Isaac up to?
Great question. I don't know what to have them do.
They can bear witness to the silliness that is Pridwin or not Pridwin, Brian and Faye. So used to you being Pridwin, not Isaac.
Roll me
Jesus.
a perception check.
Oh god.
Me or Isaac?
Pridwin,
Yo.
Oh, okay.
I'm curious.
Shit.
That's a 16.
Okay, that's high enough. As you are getting out of the death room and everybody's heading out to the sparring fields, you see Katya, pacing in front of the Shinigami board.
Katya, is everything okay?
She doesn't notice you at first, and then she kind of jumps, startled, and looks up at you. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I wasn't even doing anything. And she starts walking for the door.
Uh-huh.
Okay, she veers around in a circle and walks back to you. How do I... She stops for a minute. How do you... Words.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at you
Yes, words are
and
difficult,
gestures.
Indeed.
Take your time.
I don't know how to... Words, she says.
If you're asking me how to be more articulate, I just read a dictionary.
Bridwin, I don't know what to say to her.
About what?
About us going. I mean, you saw how weird things were when we got back from the last mission? I don't even... I've said like 12 words to her. I don't...
Just... be... honest and direct.
What if
Just...
you talk to her for me? That sounds like a great idea. Then I don't have to be articulate at all.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I want to say yes immediately.
Right. Counterpoint.
Okay, my opinion of the new deputy is quickly going up. He is great. He is rather funny. Sorry, we got a new deputy, and at first I was like, hey, he's kind of bitchy. No, he's good.
Ryan, that's Ryan's perception of everyone before he gets to know them. He's just
Indeed.
like, man, they seem like a bitch, and then afterwards he's like, I guess they're okay.
Everyone
That's
except
pretty
the
accurate.
people who were at Blacko.
I
Well,
know.
almost everyone.
Oh, there were a couple.
I know, that's why I said almost everyone.
The thing is, it's better that you be the one that lets her know. Since we're leaving, that means that you're not going to be talking with her for a while. She might be upset by the fact that you didn't come to tell her yourself.
Katya's expression goes through, like, the 7 stages of emotion and denial. I can't do this, she says, and she starts pacing in a circle again.
You could offer to take her with you.
Are you crazy? Are you insane? Would you take Lunala down there?
I mean, not that she and I are like you and Lunala, but, like, you wouldn't take her down there.
If we weren't in the situation we were, I would have been inclined to do so, but you are correct in that assessment, I suppose.
She squints at you. She wouldn't even want to come anyways. I mean, did you see how many people filed out that door? Nobody wants to go there. And the people that say they do are just saving face or crazy like Maze.
Well,
Yeah.
that means that you just have to ask her for posterity's sake. If she's just going to say no, then there's no harm in it.
You're right. She's gonna say no. She's gonna say no, and it's gonna be fine. She's gonna say
It
no,
would
and it's
be-
gonna be fine.
It would be fine either way, Katya.
She's gonna say no, and it's gonna be fine. She says, putting her foot down.
Katya. It's going to be fine.
Nothing is fine about this. Nothing is fine. I didn't realize this was so difficult.
I want to tell you that it gets easier.
It doesn't?
It's more like a roller coaster. It gets easier sometimes, and then it gets much, much harder other times.
Great.
And then it gets easier again.
You're coming with me, she says, and grabs your gauntlet and starts pulling you.
Oh god, okay.
And that way, if she loses her shit, you can just kill me, and then I won't have to worry about it.
Are you sure you don't want the privacy?
No, I would prefer that you kill me in public. That way she sees it.
Oh.
That gives off the same energy as me or I'll kill myself.
My god.
Wow.
I'm not sure carrying me along as your personal executioner is a good idea.
Hey, she turns around and points a finger at you. I went into that dark, creepy place in your brain to pull you out of it. The least you can do is be my wingman. My dad isn't here to do it, so you have to.
I will be right here, behind you, or wherever you want me to be standing.
Her dad totally would
Hiding
too.
behind a bush.
Katya has been Douglas's wingman their entire relationship, so like...
Yeah.
Great. She starts walking and pulling you. She gets about 5 steps and then stops. Probably help if I knew where she was first. Did not think this through. She starts pacing again.
I don't remember the last place I saw her. I'm pretty sure that was in the hospital the other day.
Yeah, but she came in to check up on us.
She came in to check up on you, Lunala says from behind you. Shush, Katya says, pointing at her.
No, that's accurate. She doesn't really know the rest of us.
Well, you guys need to fix that because this is...
I invited her to have dinner at our cabin.
Oh, you're right. That was a terrible idea. You know what? Maybe she doesn't need to know you guys.
The gym. She's probably at the gym. That's usually where we fight. I think. She starts walking towards the gym.
You think?
I don't know, man!
I just almost died. Give me a break, okay?
I believe me, I understand that.
She squints at you again.
I've almost died several times.
Yeah, Faye's Firebird was kind of scary.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Not as scary as you, though, she says, looking at you.
I apologize for that.
You guys start walking towards the gym. Brian and Faye, you guys have raced to the top of this jungle gym. Who won?
Hold on, I didn't roll.
I got a 24, so roll good.
I got a nat 1, so clearly I subbed myself.
Here's what happens.
I fucking
Katya
died.
and Brian, or Katya and Pridwin and Lunala are walking towards the gym. And as you guys approach, something hits the ground to your left, Pridwin. You look over, and Brian is laying on the ground, where he has just fallen like 2 stories.
Brian, are you okay?
I have a headache.
Brian, you are in immense pain. It turns out climbing a jungle gym in the rain is not the best idea, even though you thought you were seasoned at climbing things in the rain from being on the ocean.
Also, rain doesn't mix well with Faye. How the hell did she kick your ass? I just
Faye, you were
a jungle gym in the rain.
She's built different.
Faye was really determined not to lose, and I'm pretty sure she probably cheated somehow.
Oh yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
how,
but just
but
told me
sure.
to fuck off.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Brian,
that's all right
Lunala,
after that.
Pridwin,
I don't know.
and Katya are hanging over you, all three of their heads looking down at you.
I don't think Faye has noticed yet.
Faye's just climbing still.
Yeah,
Anna,
probably.
you're walking back from the sparring fields with Isaac, and you see a body fall off of the jungle gym from like the second story.
You also probably hear a...
Does she hear Brian?
Yes, you do.
Because, okay, so instead of going, oh no, somebody's going to get hurt, she's like, oh no, he's going to get hurt.
Anna just subtly pulls her PDA out and starts recording.
Man, I don't know what Brian did to y'all, but damn, that's cruel.
I'm gonna go viral on Soulsbook again.
I'm picturing Faye crawling around like a caffeinated schizophrenic spider.
Anna's still going to head over there to, help, but
Fucking sentence.
it's
Isaac,
less...
you watch as Anna, gives a disdainful look and starts walking towards the person plummeting from the top of the gym.
Does this happen often?
Well, no. The other times I've done this, I've actually won against the people I bet that I could beat up there. This time, the bar was kind of slippy, and I fell.
AKA, yes.
Fear not. I know first aid now, so I'm going to fix myself by getting some fucking ibuprofen. I will be back.
I know first aid downs half a bottle of ibuprofen.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I've got a headache.
Brian's just a pancake. Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
You did the voice good. You did the voice good. Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah, so most of the team at this point is huddled around Brian, who is laying in the mud on his back.
Alright. Faye is now realizing what the fuck has happened.
No, Faye, you look down and
rolls
see the
onto his
entire
back.
team, huddled around Brian, who's just laying there.
Brian rolls over onto his back, looks up at Faye, and just kind of gives her a wave. Just like, hi, I fell.
I have a question, just because I want to. Can I roll for how good I get down? Because
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
curious.
I'm down.
If you also fall,
But
I'm going
it's
to
gonna
laugh.
be a dexterity check and not a speed check.
Oh, okay, alright.
Your dexterity is 0, by the way.
And I got an 8.
So here's what happens. As all of you are standing there, you hear another sound.
Can I, before she hits the ground, can I make a reflex to cast Blessing of the Storm so she can fly for a little bit and not fall?
Brian, she doesn't hit the ground. She lands on top of you.
Oh. I really need some ibuprofen now.
Your bones! Your bones! She's small, but still, your bones.
Just with a hefty... God, my ribs! I don't think ibuprofen's gonna fix that.
I think it
Can you help
knocks
me?
the air out of you, and you're just like
You
wheezing
fell from
on
the top of the
ground.
thing onto me. I think my ribs are broken. I need help.
Warden just picks Faye up and sets her down on the ground.
The split-second Mortal Kombat X-ray she lands on him.
Brian's just gonna look over at Fredwin. Hey, can I have some help? I don't think first aid's gonna fix ribs.
You know, they're gonna have to learn to figure this out if they're gonna be on a mission without you, Lunala says, patting you on the shoulder.
Hey, Brian's gonna look at Lunala and go, hey, I learned first aid. Fixing ribs is not that.
I can magically heal you some, but it's not going to be enough.
Brian's
yeah.
gonna cast Tears of the Past of this. Just starts raining more.
Well, it's already raining. It's
already
gonna rain
raining,
more.
yeah, so it just starts raining harder.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lay here for a bit.
Get in.
Don't mind me.
Fine. Shit.
Isaac
Ow.
steps forward and he says, "I could help."
No, I've seen what you can do. You scare me.
I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry.
You know, at least Albert wasn't here to see this. He's on that table. He points to a nearby table.
Albert is sitting on the table, eating a piece of bacon and watching.
My God, where does he keep getting these fucking bacons?
Eyes, orbs, no fear, no
thought
sympathy
in
on
between
his
his
face.
brain.
Just bacon.
Bro.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for breaking your body.
Yes, but if you could
Your
just
frail
get
man
off of me.
body.
If you could just excuse you, funny old man. I am 20, you daft butt face.
I said frail man body. I didn't say frail boy body. Jesus.
Sorry.
Calm down.
I thought you said old man, and I was like, pardon you, I am 20. And also, you fell 7 stories onto my ribs. I think I'm allowed to bitch.
Yeah,
Raven's in his 20s and he's an old man, so.
Yeah.
I am not
But
that
that's
old.
different. I think even he would hurt after getting his ribs fallen on from 7 stories.
Is
Probably.
Faye just built different, and that's why she's not
Yeah.
injured?
No,
Is this D&D
Yeah.
logic? I'm trying to
Yeah,
It is in
picture.
fact D&D logic, don't overthink it.
I'm sitting
You landed
here.
on the soft cushion, that is my rib cage, and therefore
No.
you are fine.
You're not thick enough to be soft.
Well, that clearly explains why you are not hurt, and Brian has like 5 broken ribs.
He's not thick. Can I say something real quick?
You called him spindly at the beginning of the session.
I didn't. The DM did. And
I
that
fact-
is why I just said your frail man body, because that popped into my brain again, and I was like, ooh.
Brian, what's your strength?
What's my strength? Oh, Christ, why? Are you asking for total or just mine?
Just yours.
14.
Frail man body.
Yeah.
real man body.
When I saw the art for Faye, I initially wanted to ask if you guys could give her bigger boobs, and then I was like, I don't know these people. They're gonna think I'm fucking weird. I can't. I was like, I talked to Ryan about
Brian
this.
is just...
Can I do? Is that bad? And he was like, I wouldn't. And I'm like, okay, okay.
Brian
wouldn't
just
care.
closes his
I'm just
eyes.
imagining, like,
And he's
being
just like,
in
"I
an
hate
art
you all."
hall. Being in an art hall, like, swirling a glass of wine and going, yes, I believe this art requires bigger bazongas.
Bigger hongalehoons, if you would.
Me went to a museum. Oh God, no.
Hold on.
Oh my
It
god.
requires bigger bingers.
I fucking can't.
Bigger bog
Brian is just gonna shut
hungalugungas.
his eyes, sigh, and say, I hate you all.
I'm no better than a man, okay? And
You know what? It's fine because same. because same.
oh God. Anyways,
I mean, you guys haven't seen the spicy art of Soma's.
Oh my god.
That's
Wait,
one
I
of the
have that
reasons I
somewhere.
want to get better at art, is just to draw funny, spicy art of my character. That's literally
Hold on,
the
let
only
me-
reason.
Let me find it.
Oh god bless.
Oh God, I don't know.
Oh
if I do.
god.
I don't think I do.
I think spicy art for Faye would just sound illegal now because, like, I've seen, like, she's a poor, flattest little twiggy thing, and she has the brain of a gopher, and it's just like, no, oh God, no.
And yet Brian was very confused how she snuck into his bed and has not complained about it, though, because despite all of his bitching, You are a very good cuddle buddy.
She's a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Truly.
She's a ghost.
Yes.
You never saw her coming.
Truly. Truly.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There's a
so
joke about that
all
somewhere,
of you
but
guys
whatever.
are standing out there in the rain.
Damn!
I must
Jesus!
see.
Yeah.
Do it! God.
Yeah.
Anyways. Jesus. Okay.
Bane's special.
There's one of Apollyon.
Oh!
There's one of girl Apollyon specifically.
Lady
Ooh.
Apollyon. Apollyon with boobs.
Apollyon with
Yeah.
hunger dungas.
Oh right,
Dios
you weren't there for
mío.
that. Yeah, you weren't there for Yaldabeth. That's just
Yeah. Yaldabeth likes to fuck with Brian, and it's funny. Actually, she did that like once.
Yeah.
Yaldabaoth was
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
It's very,
Where
it
is
was
she?
very concerning too. Brian was like, scary woman.
Yeah, women. I fear women. I fear women.
That's not
True.
Yaldabeth. That's a character that hasn't been shown yet.
And now there is a lady standing on Brian's ribs because I don't think she ever moved.
No, Morgan
Oh
moved
shit! You're right. That's my bad.
Oh,
her.
okay.
Morgan picked
I
her
was
up
gonna say,
and
I thought,
put her on the
I
ground.
was gonna say, I thought she just picked her up and then still made her stand on me.
Oh yeah, I can't remember if I
No.
posted this.
Just oh,
Oh yeah.
you did. Professional night. That's funny. Oh yep, I remember that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yaldabaoth was hot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very. I agree.
Yep.
Anyways, so you
Apollyon
guys are
slays.
standing out in the rain.
Brian's just laying there with his eyes closed, just being like, I fucking hate you all.
No, you don't.
Should we
I hate
go
everyone
inside?
but Fridwin, Maze, and Faye. I had to think about that one for a second.
Katya gives you an emphatic middle finger.
Okay, I don't hate you either. Actually, I don't really hate any of you, just that was a dick comment.
I
Fuck
just
you.
realized I never went to check on Katya.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm a bitch. I was
Be
crying
fair.
for her
You
in
know
the
who else
rain.
you haven't
Edgar is
checked on?
very forgetful.
Who?
You guys haven't checked on
Liam.
Liam either.
Yeah.
Bridwin did.
You checked on your
Listen.
sister.
Yeah, and she was right next to him.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Ooh, should I tell Anna the really bad joke from the beginning of session?
Oh god, no.
Oh goodness.
I don't
So,
think she's even allowed to
Katya,
hear
are
me say
you-
it, so whatever.
Are you okay?
By the way, I am currently driving, so if I'm silent, that's why.
Understandable.
okay.
But yeah, so you guys hurry into the gym to get out of the rain, dragging Brian along.
Oh yes.
No, my jacket! Friggin' Pridwin's brothers are gonna murder me.
Oh god, yeah, the twins are gonna kill you.
Oh, fuck my life. Good thing it's raining.
Why?
They're lost up in there.
Somewhere in the redacted cabin, both of the twins sit straight up. They can,
Oh.
they can sense a piece of their artwork
child.
has been damaged.
There's just a flash of lightning, and they're off in the background with fucking knives.
They're standing there holding hands like the siblings from fucking The Shining.
No.
Brian sees this and just goes, my time has come.
What?
Like the fucking Master Oogway meme. My time has come.
As you guys go into the gym, you see now a whole lot of students are working out anxiously too. A lot of them seem very worried about current events as you're listening to chatter. There's a whole lot of girls sitting at the bar getting drinks and conversing worriedly. There's a whole lot of people hitting the weights. There's some people sparring. People are all over the rocks courses, but the inside ones, because they're not stupid. I kid. I love both of you.
Unlike us.
This.
We do it for the memes. But yeah, so you guys have
Yeah.
stepped into the gym. What do you guys want to do?
Brian was enjoying the nice giggling rain, and now he's just in pain.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You'll be good.
think Anna's just going to be doing laps if there is available room for such a thing.
Yeah, they have like a track indoors that goes around the outside edges.
Ryan's just
after
gonna
Maze,
sit down with Albert.
after Maze
Although
delivers his
Anna
letter-
is trading notes with Maze over their fight, trying to figure out how she can improve. And
I feel like Anna and Maze are
how she
both
can help.
jogging, and they both have like multiple books that they're carrying and writing in it, and like pointing to things for each other and looking at them.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Warden goes jogging with you. What is Isaac and Viv and Fred and Lunala doing?
I don't know. Isaac's probably going to be. I don't know. He's gonna be hanging out with somebody. I'd imagine Pridwin's probably gone to try and work on something.
Katya has commandeered Isaac.
Ah,
If we're supposed to be in charge of this mess, I guess we should probably get to know each other, right?
that would seem wise.
Come on, Faye, you're coming with us, she says, grabbing you by the tail of your coat and pulling you.
How do we feel about
She looks around.
weightlifting or climbing?
Climbing. Climbing's nice. But I pretend to weightlift.
Isaac looks down at his gloves. I'm not very good at climbing.
Weightlifting it is. Faye, you're gonna have to survive, she says.
Oh,
I'll give you the little weights.
I'm good at that. I can survive. Can I roll to see how
Ryan-
much I can lift?
Did somebody say weightlifting?
Ryan, upon hearing weightlifting, goes, "Ooh, weightlifting! I can do that."
They've been summoned.
Mace just bursts through a wall like the Kool-Aid Man.
It's a fucking Terminator. Just
I need art of that specific.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
what?
Dylan, you have your new project.
weightlifting.
Like,
Yeah.
like Maze turns into
Really
like
want
a still JPEG and just bursts through the wall.
I just cracked out one twitching while he
Clips through the wall.
Wait. I'm just picturing that twitching eye looking fucking scary as hell. Like, oh shit.
Dylan,
Yeah.
he has to be doing the apple fritter face.
He does.
Katya turns, picks Faye up by the shoulders, sets her in front of Maze, looks at Maze and goes, work on that. And then turns back to Isaac.
All right, Faye, hold this. He's gonna take off one of his restraints and hand it.
Okay, do I need to see if I can fucking hold it?
Faye, you
Like,
hold your hand out to
Apple
take the
fritter.
object. It immediately drags you and your entire body to the ground.
What the heck is this?
You're gonna need to work on that.
Why do you
Here.
wear this?
It's to contain my strength.
is this some kinky shit? What the fuck?
It's to contain my strength. Here,
Okay.
take another
okay.
Take another one as she's like dying on the floor.
one. If you can learn to
I'm
lift
picturing me
those.
falling through the floor at this point. Just fucking
Just
hold
fall
them.
into a fucking sub basement.
I like to imagine the floor is just caving in, so she's just like sinking.
Yeah. Can I try to lift him? I
Yes.
mean,
Roll a
okay.
strength check.
You can try.
strength.
Brian is
check.
also
This
over
is gonna
there,
be
and
by
he also
yourself,
tried
so-
to.
I'm aware. Okay, so how would I do
So it
that?
would be a plus
Lane.
3 instead of a plus
Plus
7.
3. Okay, and I rolled
Maze,
d20,
Ryan walks
right?
up to you. Can I try to lift one too?
Sure. He takes his ankle one off and hands it to
Ryan tries to grab it.
Roll a
You
strength
know,
check, Ryan.
Anna
Very well.
just wants to show just how much she hasn't really built up her strength.
Uh-huh.
So she comes over, tries to lift it. What does the two in strength equal?
Oh god bless.
I got a 5.
On out with a 2.
By the way.
Anna, you and Faye are sitting there trying to pull the weight together, and you guys can't even get it to come off the floor a little bit.
Oh god, I can feel the veins popping out of my neck with this just fucking heavy thing.
You guys are working on this, and Katya, in the background, looks at Isaac and gestures to the weights and says, "Alright, dealer's choice."
Isaac will step up to one of the larger sets of weights.
And Katya stands there with her arms crossed, watching.
Let's see, I've got to pull up Isaac's
Judging
strength.
silently. Oh god.
Let's see. Okay. Hang on.
It will not hang on.
Maze and Iger
Damn,
are
I got
just
the
standing there
14.
shaking their heads disappointedly as all of the people try and lift one of his restraints.
You got a 14.
I got a
You can't lift it either.
with a natural 20, Isaac walks over to Isaac walks over to Brian. He says, "Silence, Twink," and then picks it up like it weighs nothing.
Now that's my man.
Faye is like still holding on, and he's lifted Faye too, and she's just like dangling.
I need this in a comic. I really do. I need this whole thing in a comic.
Truly, I hate it here.
This would make the best fucking comic. I've already got like 9 panels in my head of how I want this laid out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Just
Isaac,
make
you
Dylan draw
lift
it.
up the restraint. Faye is dangling off of it. She just kind of looks at you, dumbfounded.
Kicking my little baby feet around.
You can let go now if you would like.
Okay.
She drops to the floor.
Yeah, there's no doubt. She doesn't even land. She just falls right on her ass.
Katya is nodding approvingly. Alright, you go first. What do you want to know?
Oh, well, I suppose I should start with the simple question.
Okay.
What brought you to the academy?
Katya muses over this for a moment and looks at you and says, "I was kidnapped."
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
would you mind elaborating?
No.
That also sounds about right.
She smiles at you. You can blame Douglas. It's his fault, mostly.
Fair enough.
They killed my parents.
Oh,
Well, technically they killed my mom and my mom killed my dad, so.
oh.
Wombo, go lay down. It's okay.
My mom was a Wendigo. Did you not know that?
I was not aware.
Yeah.
Wait, is Brian still hanging off the fucking weight that
I imagine that he's put it down by now.
Oh no, if he was, I was gonna say, if you could just position me right over Faye and then I will drop onto her, that would be hilarious.
You did. You did.
That'll do a lot of damage.
No.
This is called pettiness. I
It's
am
too
a
late for
petty
you to be
bitch.
petty. You cannot be a petty queen. Haha.
I can be a petty little man whore though.
Katya sits down on one of the bench presses and looks up at you.
Kidnapped, adopted. They're the same thing, right? She shrugs.
Well, I suppose they can be.
For our animals, it is. Ow. Beans! Fuck stop! I'm sorry! You're not adopted. Go away. Sorry.
Katya loads some weights onto a bench, significantly higher than somebody of her size should be able to bench press, and drops back. So, she says, moving the bar off of the rack and easily bench pressing it. Tell me about you and Viv. I mean, how'd you meet?
Well, after I joined the academy, it was difficult.
Do you want to elaborate on that?
Most people were not, fond of working with.
Because of the kinky stuff? Judah says in the background.
It's not a kink.
Uh-huh. She and Warden go do another lap.
Anna's nodding along and goes for the lap as well.
I assume Maze is bench pressing the bench that Warden is.
Maze is just bench pressing everybody as they're doing their stuff.
God.
He picks up the floorboard and bench presses everyone in the room.
God.
Love.
And Viviana was also somewhat of an outcast, so we kind of naturally came together.
Your turn, she says, taking a break.
I'm not very good at asking questions.
There's nothing you want to know about any of these guys that you're about to go to war with?
Well, I suppose knowing why I didn't realize that the questions were extended to everyone. I suppose why each of you joined the academy. Interesting to me.
Katya looks around to see who's close.
Maze is close, I think.
Mace,
Anna's probably finishing up another lap at this point.
Faye is on her ass.
new guy wants to know why we all joined.
Boredom.
Born here.
I wanted to help people who didn't really get to, like, I wanted to help people who couldn't protect themselves. And to make friends.
I was also kidnapped, Lunola adds.
I see.
Sounds like a case, to be honest.
It
Is Brian
seems
near at all? I
kidnapping's
don't-
rather common.
Is it frowned upon? Is it?
Nah, not if you consent.
I mean,
Then it's not kidnapping.
No, it is. It depends on how old you are.
I joined just
True.
because I was bored. Wanted stronger things to fight.
Of course you did.
Yeah, that doesn't
She's
surprise
just
me.
rubbing her ass.
Any of you have a question for the new guy?
Why did you join?
There were several reasons, but I think in the moment I had nowhere else to go.
Well, that's depressing. Judah says as she does another lap.
Yeah. Good lordy.
I was also homeless.
I had a home. Well, I had, keyword being. After my mother died, I may have killed several men,
Wah.
and now a crime syndicate wants my head. My father's
Oh,
crime
yeah.
syndicate.
Oh, should we
Yeah,
be
that
worried
sounds
about
right.
that?
It's okay.
I probably.
Another thing I'll have to deal with later.
Anna pulls out a notebook and writes down
Gotcha.
another name on a list.
Also writing down in her notebook.
They write down in notes
Crime
people.
Syndicate.
They write down in
You
And I
notes
make
mean,
people
notes
that
on
want
number
to kill them.
27, isn't there?
Nah,
When I was
Enemy
writing
group number
notes, like-
27?
I'm not sure.
The
We
rest
got
of the
off
group, like-
somehow. I'm on a different page.
Everyone's like listing new groups of people that are trying to kill them. Maze is listing new groups of people that he wants to fight.
Yeah.
Faye's looking around, fucking dumbfounded, like, the fuck are we doing? What is this study session?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh
We're
my
just
God.
adding
Just
people to our
existing.
hit list. It's okay.
Oh, I love adding people to a hit list.
No.
As far as I'm concerned, these guys aren't worth fighting, but they're attacking someone, so we gotta take care of them.
Me and Anna's are color coordinated.
Oh,
Oh.
I love color coordination. Did you use sparkly highlighters?
No, I just really like the green ones.
When I was 12, Anna says, pulling out the cover of the book.
Covered in
When I
glitter.
was 12, stares off into the distance. Never specifies, never says anything further, just when I was 12.
PTSD
When I was
there.
12.
Oh god.
I think that's everybody, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I sure fucking hope so. We got anybody yet? Don't answer. Ooh.
I believe it's your turn. She points at Isaac.
Well, What was the, I'm trying to figure out how to ask this. I suppose the best question to ask first is, was there a particular mission that was... What was the most terrifying mission that each of you have ever gone on?
time I
Terrifying or
murdered my friend.
traumatizing?
Both. Or one. Your choice.
The whole Russia mission. That awful. Yeah, that was.
The time I murdered my boyfriend? Does that count?
Whoa.
That would
Oh.
count, yes.
Japan.
Traumatizing last mission. Terrifying. The mission with the scary fucking shit in the trees. Oh.
Warden,
I think that was just actually an average
Warden
Tuesday.
adds the one where Apollyon died.
Yeah, it's a good one. That's a good one.
That is also a good one. Isn't that the one where we found out Mare was technically alive, or am I just going absolutely insane and misremembering?
The one that you
Yes.
found out Mare was alive in was the one before that in Japan, where you fought the
Yeah, the Japan mission.
Korokoi.
She did
Ah,
show up
yeah.
and murder. That was the one where she showed up and murdered Apollyon, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No, that
I thought
wasn't.
that was the one where she
No.
was the one who murdered Apollyon, but I don't know.
Apollyon
The-
died during the Appalachian
Yeah.
Trail mission.
Yeah.
But we knew
Which was
we knew that
immediately
Mare was alive
afterwards.
beforehand.
That was afterwards.
Yeah, it was like we flew
Okay.
there immediately afterwards, didn't even stop at home.
Yeah. Yeah. For me, what missions would Maze have gone on before?
There's probably something in Japan that you remember, and there's probably also something in the Amazon rainforest you remember fighting that were awful.
Oh, right. Bloody Mary.
Oh yeah. That would be the one.
French. What?
What?
Japan was just a bad time for everybody.
Yeah.
No
Oh.
shit. God.
Maze
Japan
and
sucks. Let's never go there
Katya
again.
make eye contact as Katya starts to realize that Maze was there.
Right. Actually, I saw you there.
Yeah, it was kind of my fault the whole thing happened, but Pridwin doesn't let me talk like that anymore, so...
It seemed like a whole group of fuck-ups.
It was.
She says, with great difficulty.
Anyway, Bloody Mary fucked me up and then I survived.
You know, honestly, understandable.
I've never heard of this Bloody Mary figure.
Please, can we stop saying her name? There's a lot
Right.
of glass in here.
You're right. Let's not do that.
Just start stinging people in the glass.
Anyway, pink-haired lady. She is involved with the other pink-haired guy, and
She's
he
Soma's
summoned them. And...
sister.
I see.
The name Soma is uttered, and everybody in the group shudders.
Ew. No.
But anyway, yes. She's a force to be reckoned with.
She's a problem that'll be dealt with at a later time.
She's on the list, Katya says, shutting the notebook and putting it back in her pocket.
Sounds like the list is quite extensive.
It is. That's what happens when you have friends.
Right. My brain went to she's gonna kill all the friends she's ever had. This is what happens.
That's a lot
when
of
you-
friends to Mayday.
That's a long...
Shit your
Got a lot of
popular
work
at
cut
the
out for
same
me.
time. Like, damn, you're why? That's... No one can be friends with me. I kill all who become friends with me. Oh God. No.
I suppose that's our turn. Anybody have a question for the new guy?
French toast or waffle?
What was the hardest fight you had to do?
The hardest fight I've ever had.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably my battle with Maze. Although if
That
we're
was an
talking
excellent
about
one.
actual fighting, I believe the last mission I went on before I joined all of you, we had to deal with a djinn.
You see several people in the room look up and shudder. Go back to what they're doing.
What's
It
a
was quite
djinn?
terrifying.
What is that? Out of
Um,
curiosity.
Like a genie.
ancient
Ooh.
spirits that are often malicious
Okay.
and incredibly smart.
Outside of the obvious
It's ruined
mare
my
incidents that
favorite
we've
dress.
had, I'd
That's
say
terrible.
I'd say a banshee. Mostly because it fucked with our residents.
That shit sucked. You hear Judah say in the background. Your turn, Katya says. She's currently bench pressing something that looks like should be crushing her.
Hmm.
Birdwin, are you still there, by the way?
I think Pridwin left to go do something.
Okay.
I suppose on a lighter note, what is one of your fondest memories with the group?
Mm.
You mean like all of us together as a whole, or just members of the group?
Having been with the group in general, I suppose.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah, that's hard to pick.
Yeah.
I think most of them for Faye would be good, to be honest. Even the ones that aren't so great.
When
I-
Fred and
I
Nala got
personally-
married, that's probably my favorite.
Aww.
But there was also when I first met everybody. And Dad.
See, when I first met everyone, I was in a tree in Russia, and I thought they were monsters trying to kill me, and I'm on it. So, yeah.
Coffee, like 2 months ago. We all got coffee.
That was a good one.
That was a good
Judah
time.
says. It's sounding to me like you're needing to make more memories as group.
Yeah, probably.
We will have to try and remedy this while we are in South America. Despite it being chaotic in wartime, you have to make time for small things.
This is true.
You're smart.
Thank you. I appreciate you noticing. Viviana looks over at Maze and smirks. She called me smart.
Is that a challenge?
Oh no.
Oh, goodness.
If it's a challenge, I think I'd lose right away. To be honest, with your +2 intelligence stat, oh my god. Oh shit, no.
By myself, one of my more fond memories, definitely
The fan is
Appalachian
doing it
Trail
again.
mission. Oh, fuck.
Fan, it's
The
the fan.
Not a really big fan of that fan, man.
That fan
Okay,
isn't a big
Dr.
fan
Seuss.
of you.
On God.
Yeah, fuck that fan, man.
Honestly, I want to say the Appalachian Trail mission was one of.
Sorry, you're still skipping out for me.
Fuck. Hold on.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad, bro. You should kinda
Also,
get it.
if I'm ever laughing at a bad time, it's probably because I have an intrusive thought that I really shouldn't say that I'm thinking about saying.
It's
So-
fine.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
would
fine,
say
just
the
say it.
Appalachian
Say
Trail
it.
mission.
Brian.
That is a fun
Didn't someone just say that was worst memory that they've had with the group?
Well, I got there first.
And that made it better?
Yes.
I guess.
What the f are you licking? Stop!
That's a sentence you love to hear.
Oh yeah.
So, you went on mission early, and that made it your favorite. How?
I got to spend time with my best friend, hunt down scary monsters, and a strange staircase.
Yeah, don't forget
Just
strange
imagining.
staircase.
Didn't help
Each
that
thing
your
he
best friend
lists is
almost
like the
died
most-
In the process, you hear Caden's voice from behind you.
What were you saying, Lou?
I was just gonna say, I'm imagining each thing he lists is like it cuts to the most horrifying fucking scene.
Yeah.
I got to spend time with my friend. His friend's
Yeah.
fucking bleeding out over his shoulders.
Yeah.
I got to fight a Wendigo. Got to go into the dark forest where there's a strange staircase that teleports you to another dimension.
That's fun.
Spent so much time with Brian in an alternate dimension. Oh my god.
It was
I think
actually a
Ooh,
dream.
we did do that.
Did we name the whale? I think we named
I
the
don't
dead
remember
whale.
if we named
Why
the
did we
day.
name
I
him?
don't remember. I
That's
do
gonna
not
eat me
remember.
alive. We gave him a name. I know we did.
I don't remember. Like actually,
I think it was Willie the whale or something.
it
like
might have
that.
been. Might have been. I don't.
This is a core memory for me now.
This conversation is happening in canon in front of you all.
Oh, I also blasted a werewolf with my fist.
Could you maybe rephrase that sentence?
Oh
I
Maze
yeah.
loves fisting werewolves.
Whoa!
fisted a werewolf.
That's not better. Phrasing.
You know what? You actually made it worse, so I take back everything
Yeah.
I said.
Yeah, that's amazing. Oh my god. That is so fucking weird to hear someone say. Oh my god.
He didn't take kindly to it. He tore my arm off.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Oh god, I'm crying. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, what are your guys' tragic, terrible backstories?
We're gonna be here all night if you want to get into that.
just simplify
God.
it. Like, simplify it really fast.
There is
I'm
not
an
a way
orphan
to
and nobody
simplify
likes
this.
me.
I
I'm
mean,
an
we've heard
orphan.
yours.
Boo.
We've heard yours.
Well, listen to
Um,
my sadness again. God damn it.
What about you, Faye? Any
No.
tragic backstory, or were you just an orphan?
Well,
Or are you just an orphan? It's crazy. That's the most like callous, heartless fucking thing I've ever heard.
We haven't really been over Faye's backstory too much, but I'm assuming she burnt
No.
something really important
People are
down
here.
and scared everybody.
I mean,
Uh,
Morgan's backstory is tied to
there
so
is
much.
backstory for Faye, but you do have history with Soma as well.
Oh god, that's so funny. Oh no. That sounds like something I'd accidentally say to a real person though.
So do you have a cool hero origin story, or are you just an orphan?
Are you just an orphan? Stares down at Faye. Faye, small and frail, looking back up at him.
It should be open. Sorry, let me mess up.
You're fine. It's okay. Pongo, stop it. You cannot have Pop-Tart.
Perhaps we should switch gears. Is there anything we want to discuss about the mission itself? Anything
Right.
we should go over?
What's it gonna
I do-
take us to get to Brazil? Is that like far?
Yes.
Shit.
Not
It's a bit
close, Judah says.
Road trip.
Faye canonically doesn't know geography.
No.
Bro.
I will be literally right back. Give me a second. You guys can keep talking.
Ash, you can't flirt with the dog. Stop it.
Our cat recently has been in heat, and so it is.
And it's her first time, and she's not interested in our male cat. She's interested in the male dog. And he's just
Yep.
scared of her and doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Stop! He's never done
Cats
that.
are fucking weird.
You're traumatizing my dog. Totally down with your horny self.
Yeah. Cats in heat
God.
are difficult to deal with.
Oh my god.
She doesn't shut up.
She just screams into the void.
Yeah,
She does.
yeah, they do that.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Love the cat. Love my cat to death, right? But she needs to shut
Well,
fuck up.
also thought
Someday.
that maybe she realized she could finally talk, because when we got as a kitten, it sounded like she'd been smoking for like 50 years, and she couldn't meow, and was just like, like so now that she's older, I thought maybe she realized she can talk and she can hear herself, and she's excited. No,
No, she's just
I was mistaken.
having a time. She's just having a time, honestly.
Stick her butthole at everything that moves and doesn't
Yep.
move. God
I was playing
damn
my
it.
video games one morning, just sitting in my chair. Next thing you know, I look down at the floor, and there's just my cat showing me her butthole, and I'm like, "Oh God, why?"
Like normal cat, not like normal cat scratch my ass, like bent over, like, hey.
Yeah, and it's like,
You're
it's like,
freaking
no, they do that.
no.
Yeah.
It's like,
Go
I
away.
wish I didn't see that.
Georgia,
Mhm.
you're not a cat. Stop.
I think afterwards,
chasing
I
them.
literally just went back upstairs and went to sleep. Like, I was like, nah, I'm fucking
Traumatized by
I'm
your
too
cat.
stressed.
fucking over it. I'm gonna go get some Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Anna pulls out the
The Glock.
cardboard cutout of her and places it. I gotta go.
All right. See you.
Hey.
See ya.
See, Brian also did that for a little bit because I was actually just playing a game on my tablet for a little bit there. So
I was forcing
Understandable.
Beans to like me during Maze's fight.
He's
He's been
I've
attacking
just
me
been-
randomly.
literally been playing my game on my tablet for like about close to an hour at this point, just because I didn't know what I wanted Brian to do, but I wanted to hang out. So
No,
Yeah,
I just
fair.
zone out. To
Yeah.
be honest, I just
Yeah.
stare into the void, and
Right.
oof. Beans
Sorry,
has been
I'm back.
it's like,
Beans,
you're good.
guys, calm
Welcome
down.
back.
Calm. Sorry, hold on.
Beans is freaking out.
He's just being an orange cat.
So you guys are all kind of chilling and hanging out in the gym. Is there anything else anybody wants to do?
Thanks. So.
I'm chilling.
I mean, we can
Yeah.
cut it whenever. I'm just kind of letting you guys hang out and do whatever.
Yeah.
Are you good now?
Yeah.
That's what
I
I've
think-
just been hanging out and playing a game on my tablet for like almost the last hour or so.
Okay.
Fair. Yeah. I think.
Like I was just
discussing
enjoying the
mission-
vibes. So
Yeah. Fair. I think we could discuss the mission like when we have Solon around.
yeah, because then everyone will know what we're doing. So
Yeah.
It'll be fresh on our minds too.
exactly.
Georgia, I swear to
Yeah.
God.
All right.
And I'll
well
actually
then,
be able to take notes. So
You guys hanging out in the gym is probably where I'm gonna cut it for this session.
All right.
all right.
And we will reconvene on the 3rd? The 3rd of May? Does that sound right?
Do you
Yeah.
think so? I don't know.
I am also
Think
on
so.
call for the 3rd, but hopefully it'll be fine. Quick heads up. We will be gone on the 17th. We will be out of state, Liam and I. So we will not have session on the 17th, which
Oh,
means
God.
afterwards
down,
our next session will be the
Georgia!
31st.
Okay.
And the 31st is when I'm planning on starting the next arc. So you guys will have
Okay.
one more in-canon session. So anything that you guys want to do next session before you leave for the arc, make sure you let me know what that is next session, because we will plan on, when we come back on the 31st, getting into the arc.
I think Brian would just want to get better at healing. Honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's something he really wanted to focus on. Just because he knows
Fair.
Prison will not be on this mission, and he's like, alright, I know I need to at least know how to fix my own dumbassery, and then I can help my friends with their dumbassery.
That checks
So,
out.
Checks
right?
out.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that if they fucking falls on him from 7 stories again, he's not just laying there like a cripple for like 30 minutes.
Oh, that checks
While
out.
mass hordes of undead are fucking...
That sounds bad.
So yeah, anyways,
Maybe just try
keep
to
that in
avoid falling on
mind
Brian, Faye.
for next session. Just keep that in mind that you'll want to get everything else out of your way.